Welcome back to the 5th session, Tales from the Harper's Pub. I'm your DM and bartender, Lord Beatty. This is our 5th session in our prologue leading up to our main campaign. I think we'll, again, just go around the room, introduce character name, class, and species. Childers, you want to go first?
Sure. I'm Stephen Childers. I'm playing the Paladin Warlock Draz Sparta.
Me? My
Tiefling
You didn't say
Paladin
that.
Warlock.
Yeah.
Sorry, forgot to throw that in there.
Scott. I am playing Rotan, the Red Dragonborn Sorcerer.
Walter, and I'm playing Mukuman Star Dintar, aka Lord Weatherby, the the Dark Elf.
I'm Nick. I'll be playing Flint Hammerhill. He is a dwarven clan craftsman. He's a dwarven cleric of the forge.
Sorry, that was a sound effect issue. Sorry about that.
And I am Joel Hartlob, and I'm playing Lucien Sedaris, the Azamar Paladin.
Nice.
More like Joel Heartthrob, am I right?
And Steve?
I'm Steve Shemanek, and I'm playing A51-M0V, the Glitchling Time Wizard.
Nice. Cool. So when we left off, you guys had been brought into the temple pyramid of Rheolic, the Dry Lich.
I'm sorry. I believe what you mean to say is, so you're in a castle.
So you're in a castle, and you have cleared the first layer. You had just entered the second layer, and you had fought 8 of his underlings, each aligned to a different school of magic.
That was a thing.
You are still in the pyramid.
Yep.
You were in that room. That's where we left off.
You skipped out the part where we made a floating head into our bestest
This
buddy,
is- we are
and then
at-
hooked him up with this cool dragon dude who sent us up another level to eat the lizard guys, and Star is still vaguely confused as to why the lizard monster lady would want, and the lizard.
Didn't
Guy
she say that they were
wanna say-
causing her problems?
I know,
Because they're not.
They wouldn't
Listen,
pay her tribute or something.
I understand everything that's going on. Star doesn't get the whole Yuan-Ti Dragonborn dragon distinctions being so great,
They're
and
all-
why? Like, how are you guys not on the same side?
Gotcha.
Snakes and dragons.
Are you or are you not all snake faces? Yes or no?
Well, they're different snake faces.
What does that mean?
Cool.
A dragon by itself is different than like any other snake races.
But he's a
Yeah.
dragon.
It's not a snake.
You also have Sunny, the druid of the
Yes.
desert, with you,
Yeah.
who is very helpful and frequently contributes.
If he
Yeah.
was, you wouldn't have to say it.
Yeah,
And we are currently on the second layer.
correct.
How far into the second layer have we gone?
You've
Just
cleared about a
one-
corner.
Huh?
So you figured out that it's a square-shaped pyramid. You cleared one corner, basically.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll bring the board out when we get a little more. We're going to theater of the mind a little bit, and then I have a board.
Nice.
What did you say the blood pool was at?
Oh, and then the blood count is at 43.
Oof.
For those of you who don't remember, the blood count influences certain effects in the pyramid, making things worse for us as it grows higher and less worse for us as we manage to wash it down with, turns out, mostly water.
Yeah, doesn't like water.
How long has it been since we long rested?
I do not recall.
However, we did find out
Probably like
we leveled, and just like
You guys-
a video game, when you level everything, maxes
I
out.
feel like you guys rested before the fight last time.
I still have a spell slot left, so we can't have. I mean, it hasn't been that long since we were.
it hasn't been that long. I don't think. Like 4 hours.
Sure.
Okay. just to put a number on.
All right, but let's talk about our relationship with things like safe havens or close corners, or like I don't really recall our geographical layout very much.
Like, how far are you from a place you can sleep?
Well, not just a place where we sleep, but like if we want to do, for example, a short rest at this point in time, or something like of that nature, or like what we're doing relative to going to Yontiville versus continuing around here. Like I'm.
Is this a safe place to set up camp?
So there's that room where you found your rapier. That was fairly well decorated.
And
That had a
that's not too
lockable
far.
door. That was pretty close.
Okay.
If you wanted to rest.
Does everybody need the rest?
I feel like we did.
I'm fully charged.
I'm good to go. I mean, it doesn't hurt, but I don't need to.
Steve, you need a
I'm not
rest?
chomping at the bit.
No, not strongly.
Well, so
Short-
how many doors do we
short
have?
rest.
before?
Let's talk about,
One.
well, I
Not
shouldn't say let's talk about
necessarily.
hit
You
points.
look hurt, but
One.
I've used like a good amount of my
We should look
spell
at
slots.
it.
Not all.
Let's talk
Okay.
about injury
I
state.
feel like we
Who's
took a
looking,
short rest or something before we left off last session. I don't remember.
I
who's
think we
looking
did.
fucked up? I'm
I think we
actually
did
okay.
too.
I'm down 6 hit points.
Okay.
Is anybody else? Is anybody hurt? Like hurt?
No.
I'm down 5.
I'm down 10.
No,
You want some
I'm
healing?
at full.
Sure.
I can heal you if you
I
need.
mean, it's only fair. I did heal you that one time.
Well, because you killed me.
Joel, I have 4. I can heal you. You want healing?
Sure.
Draz comes over and his hands glow, sort of a dull like crimson red, and he lays them on in your wounds. Start to
Lucian's over here like,
pulse with the
oh,
energy
Draz,
close.
I forgot you were with us.
How much are you healing?
10.
Oh, well, you tapped out. You topped out
You
then.
say, so,
As it should be.
a devil wielding the radiant powers.
I know the thing or two.
Well, no, I've seen everything.
What are we looking at as far as where to go next? How many?
There's one unopened door in front of you and no options behind you.
That makes it pretty straight friggin' forward, doesn't it?
All right. Who is our lead? I open the door.
All right.
I'll be toward the front.
Yeah, off and
Yeah.
star.
The door opens up into a long hallway. So once again, you get hit with the scent of ammonia in the desert.
It never gets any better.
The floors are covered with sand. The walls have a like beigeish stone color with hieroglyphics and different depictions all over them. The hallway leads down. It gets dark, except Walter, you can see it goes into what looks to be like another
Sorry, who can see that?
star, another gazebo-like section. Yep.
On Devil's Sight.
Yeah, but I've got 150 feet. How long is Devil's Sight?
120.
Oh, well, all right.
It's like another gazebo-like structure. Before that structure in the hallway, there's a door to the right and the door to the left. The
But
doors.
nothing that I should be like, oh, holy shit, look out about. So,
Yeah. I mean, the last gazebo structure had an undead
army in it, yeah.
general for Raelic, so
Right, but
that
like,
might be alarming.
But I don't see anything there now. There's no reason to think that every gazebo is a housing structure, right? Like,
That's a good point.
Not seeing anything there at this time. I'm not going to do anything to raise alarm or report any
Do
information.
you have light?
In fact,
Also-
I probably don't even
You have
think
light.
about it because it's not going to occur to me off the bat that other people might be able to deal with it now.
I pretty much constantly run it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The door to the right and left are made of wood.
Wait,
No
but it's
particular
open to
contrast.
this gazebo in front of us.
Correct.
We should go look at the gazebo before we go in these doors, because the doors are closed, right?
The
Yeah.
doors are closed.
The golem looks for traps, right?
Should we all enter the room?
Prologue,
Yeah, the
excuse
gazebo.
me, sir.
Yeah.
I'll casually stroll in. The room
Like-
seems empty, right?
So
Yeah, just sort of keep my hand on Rotan's back and walk on in, right? What's going on in here?
So for, your light peers around the corner, and it's another, like I said, gazebo structure that is enclosed within itself. You can see that there is a sand pathway around the edges of it. It's an octagon, and that there is a big ornate door.
Oh, in the gazebo.
Yep. And
Oh, it's enclosed.
Similar to the
Yep.
same.
Is this a
Basically the
fighting?
same
Oh, it's like a
as
tomb.
before.
It's like a, yeah.
Are
Do you
there
think this is a
Face
fighting?
Raelic.
Do you think that gazebo
Not
is really the
really,
right
like,
term? Is gazebo more open?
Is this an arena for
are there
combat?
any words or symbols?
No,
on
it's
the
a-
gazebo?
Except there are
a
hieroglyphs
burial
all over the
chamber.
room, but we
Yeah.
can't fucking read them.
so the door, upon inspection, you have to brush some sand off.
Okay.
But it says, "Here lies Ilgarios, master of the eight and bringer of nightmares."
Master of the Eight is in possibly the commander over the guys whose butts we just whipped.
I read it
That's
out
what
to
it
the
is.
group.
You can tell it doesn't say anything about treasure, or I wouldn't have read it.
Is it still sealed? You said I'm sorry.
Another
The
foul
door's closed,
wizard.
yeah.
Another foul wizard.
Another foul wizard.
I mean, just as much as anything else in this pyramid is foul.
It's. I mean, to be fair, we're probably pretty foul at this point too. Have you smelled this place?
Can I get a prestidigitation? Hey, A5. Do you mind checking
Yeah.
out this door for traps?
Affirmative.
Was that a yes or a no?
See,
What
I
is
got
I
that?
said affirmative.
I know. Star doesn't.
That means yes.
I got 18.
The door does not seem to be trapped, but it does seem to have a minor magical ward on it that makes it difficult to open. You can see, Steve, some of the arcane glyphs around the handle start to glow when you inspect it.
So I suppose we can't just smash this one open.
I knew I should take a knock.
Perhaps not. I thought about taking a knock too. Should have done it.
Yeah, well, it's just we've had no trouble just breaking through all the doors so far.
What's the stone wall made of? Or what's the door made of?
The door is made of wood,
Wood.
with leather engravings. The wall is stone.
What kind of stone?
Oh, man, it's fucking-
Sandstone
go for
or
it, yeah.
whatever. Pyramids.
That's very
Rock
noisy.
to sell.
I don't know what it is.
Okay, good, because neither do I.
Sandstone.
Sandstone.
Well, if I think it's sandstone, I think I'll be able to cut through it.
Cut through it? Or
But,
stop?
cut-
Hammer.
Hammer. I try to open the door.
Give me what sort of check are you making? You trying to use strength to break it down, and you gonna try to pick the lock, or you just try to open
I
it?
think he's just trying to turn
I'm just
the door.
trying to open. I'm just trying
Cool.
to open it. Yeah. I don't know. Thanks. Got a 19.
You actually feel like you get pretty close to opening it. Like the knob is locked, and if you give it a good tug, and it sort of gives out a little bit more than you thought, and comes in, but it's still shut.
Is it strength or athletics?
Athletics.
I got this. Somebody help me out.
I got you. Jaws rolls his sleeves up. Puts his great sword down.
How strong is Jaws?
Pretty strong.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, but that means I'm rolling with advantage on athletics. Yeah.
If he aids you, yeah.
Jaws is strapped up.
No.
Is anybody strapped
I
up?
rolled a 3 and a 4.
Have
I
what?
should have a crowbar.
Yeah,
We
I
do have
I have a
crowbars. We have
crowbar.
tons of crowbars.
I took one from that first floor a while ago.
Oh,
We've opened like 2 doors with it already.
Oh, I don't. But you want to borrow a set real quick?
Say, all right, everybody, back up. Show you how it's
I'll
done.
borrow my dragon set.
And I swing at the door. Let's hit it with the hammer.
You don't even try to open it. You just
Nope,
hit it with
just
a
smash
hammer.
it with the hammer.
The blood hammer.
Dude, that hammer.
Roll to attack.
Yeah, make an athletics check.
Nope.
Well, until that goblin sapper shows up, I guess we're not getting in there.
The Sonny says, "I have an idea."
Wait, can nobody here open locks? Honestly, are we that? I never should got my first character killed.
This door seems very sturdy, but maybe we can go around the door.
Like through the wall.
Perhaps.
I don't know. I was looking at that stone. It looks really thick.
Hammerhill, put your hands on this knob and let's pull.
Okay.
Let me give assistance.
Wait, we can just keep trying?
You give me advantage?
Yeah.
I also have crowbar.
As much time as we want to spend.
Best I got was a 16.
He says, "Guys, you are not going to be able to break it down.
All right, I'm gonna take
What
one
about
more
with the
shot.
crowbar? Did we try the crowbar?
I think I can help."
I'm gonna take one more shot before we do this.
Okay.
When he's on it, I'm gonna get on it. Give me a hand.
Oh, it's just you.
All of us.
19
together.
again. 19's not
Nope.
enough.
I pour some lamp oil on the door. and then I light it on fire.
Nice.
It's probably protected.
The lamp oil goes up and does appear to be burning the door, but the sigils around the doorknob light up. It's basically like it's wet wood. Like you're still burning, but it's like not.
It's like
Alright.
snapping and
Yeah.
flickering and not really.
Alright, fine, Sonny. What do you
Yeah,
suggest?
we all turn to Sunny, I suppose.
He takes his staff, which has a emerald in the end of it, and he digs it into the sand floor and sits down and does like a bit of a meditation. After a few seconds, you see the sand and stone and earth move, and it basically moves the earth around the door, and the door falls over.
Oh, shit.
Why didn't you say something sooner, Sonny?
I told you I could
Let's
help,
bang on this door like a bunch of idiots.
but you guys kept banging.
That's very useful.
And lighting it on
Sonny.
fire.
Yeah,
Yeah,
useful
wait,
trick, Sonny.
couldn't we just use that to run through this entire place?
Perhaps.
Sonny, where did you learn such magic?
I've grown up in the desert. I know the desert's like.
Yeah,
And-
see, that's why is it Childers or is it Draz who thinks that Sonny is fucky?
Me, Childers.
Okay, that's why Childers is right, because he's a child of the environment that was created by this thing. It's possible he's seeking revenge against it, but I'm far too paranoid to give him that credit.
Cool. Well, you can play that interaction out if you like.
No, because Star thinks that Sonny is the second coolest guy on the planet.
He says, I am akin to the desert as an elf is the forest or a fish is the water.
Hey, not every elf is akin to the forest, sir.
Okay, I don't know. I grew up in the desert.
My
Cool.
magic comes
So
from
we can go in
a much darker source, my friend.
Ooh. I do not know the desert can be pretty dark itself.
Yeah, at night.
So the door has fallen over. You see there is dust clearing. You see a hallway made of the same type of stone that goes out, and on the walls are these like silvery orbs.
Wait, this was in the gazebo?
Mm-hmm.
And we see a hallway on the other side?
And you see a pathway, yeah.
And it also says, here lies the biggest, nastiest boss fight you've had.
In the
so far."
center of
Wait, is it like extra dimensional space?
no,
Oh.
it's the
It's
same.
huge.
It's the same room that you guys went in. Very similar to the room you went in before. Yeah, it's a very large encasing tomb, basically.
Okay.
It's octagonal, but I don't know why you keep calling it gazebos. When you say gazebo, we picture a friggin' gazebo.
12 foot by 12
Yeah.
foot.
It's a
thing
very
without
big
walls.
gazebo.
Why? What are the defining traits of
I
gazebo?
don't know, man. I'm just trying to put an image of what it looks like in your mind.
Octagonal stone room.
Yeah, whatever. At the end of the octagonal stone room, there's a coffin.
Hammerhill.
Hmm.
I think
I
it's
approach the
time we
coffin.
purify these
Okay.
bones.
Yeah.
And I pull my great sword
Set up
back
like
out.
last time where there's like
Wait,
4 rooms on the corners and all that. Okay.
Good.
all right.
I want to try and open the coffin and sanctify it so it doesn't rise.
Star's got to run up and catch Hammerhill by the shoulder and just be like,
No one has time to do any of this.
"Oh, okay." If we're not making it all the way to the coffin, but I was like, maybe we should open that with some caution, but some coughing caution, some caution.
The blue things are the silvery orbs I was
Where do we
describing.
come in?
Oh, they're just gonna fuck us right up, aren't they?
The second you start to run over and do the actions you're describing, the sigil on the floor lights up, the silvery orbs light up, and you hear,
Pretty next old hammer time over here.
and it glows with that same wispy necrotic energy. We're gonna roll the initiatives.
In the words of MSI,
Okay.
it's on, motherfucker.
That's not good.
Make it. Can you zoom in? Okay.
No, it'll come out for it.
Actually, he's not
Wait,
zooming
no.
in,
Slack.
he's booming
Not
in.
enough slack. Cool. Shoulders initiative.
10.
Scott.
7.
Walt.
Actually, continuing the pattern of +3s, I'll be 13.
Tooch.
5.
Oh.
Joel?
messed up.
Also 5.
Oh!
Back a little bit. Told you.
Steve, what's your initiative, buddy?
16.
What is Asimov's initiative?
Told you something.
Just stop.
There you go.
We'll keep doing that, but please stop correcting me every time. I
Okay.
appreciate it.
Wait, what? What? You just told me to do both. What do you want?
No, I'm saying, like, I'll try to. That's a good nudge to remember it.
Big party.
Yes. I mean, that's one of the reasons why we never get anything done. See that anyway. Maybe so good.
Maybe we should eliminate some of our.
Always see for the blood.
That's how you do it.
Gotta catch the blood first.
Well, there's also a hole in the building out which we could throw somebody.
Cool.
If we're using a little map, I have room to keep my character out.
Childers and Joel, make a dexterity save, please.
20.
20.
Yeah.
18.
All right. So the spherical orbs on the wall light up, crackling with electricity, and strike out to Draz and Lucian. You guys both managed to jump out of the way though as you were entering the thing prepared. Nonetheless, you take 5 lightning damage each.
Oh, save for half.
So it looks like these orbs are glowing up with some sort of magical effect that will go off throughout the fight. All right, 851.
Where's the bad guy? I can't really.
We don't have a bad guy.
I gotta get a model. Gotta get a model.
Is he coming up out the coffin like?
He is.
There we go. He's coming up out the coffin like.
What does he look like?
Yeah. So as
He's a dark elf.
as Steve gears up to take his turn, you see the coffin fly off and slam on the ground, and 2 skeletal hands come up and sit up, cackling. His eyes glow red, his lower jaw is missing teeth, and he has the tattered robes of a wizard hanging from him, blue with gold inlays.
I mean, we know this is just King Wizard, right? Like the guy who's near the other.
All right, sorry about that. 851.
Games.
All right.
Spread out.
Yeah.
This room is constructed to make that impossible.
What's that?
I retrieved that one I found before.
Okay.
I can shoot an ice in my bed. Try that.
Cool.
I just gotta find the construction real quick.
Just really hope he doesn't go soon.
I know it's a spell roll. And oh. Big hit.
Say it again.
He's anything.
I only got a 12 to hit.
That's gonna miss.
Okay, but I believe that he still takes the area damage.
Correct.
What's his glove? His glove.
The one he's using is Ice Knife.
Oh, yeah, you want
Does anyone remember what the splash damage is on the ice knife? I should have pulled this up.
It's
before.
it's the spell. Yeah,
Concussion.
it's as the spell.
Or sorry,
Oh, here
Dan
it is. Here it is. 2d6 cold damage, but they get a death save for half.
Okay.
Now, I know your character is like a robot, but is he going to say, since this is the opening move, knife to meet you? Or are we just going to let that go?
I don't
His
think my character has is quite that witty.
Doesn't have the personality chip?
16 deck save.
What's that?
16.
16 passes the save. Damage was 10 since half.
Okay. It looks like he is resistant.
He's
Oh, that's
you know.
great.
So I'll describe the whole scene. So, 851 steps up as this guy pulls himself out of the coffin, swings around the icicle-looking instrument, and a knife made of ice forms in the air and flies at the creature. The creature manages to wave his hands and throw up some sort of magical buffer. The ice hits the buffer, slams into the side of the coffin, and explodes. And it looks like it still catches him in his cheek. But his undead body does not seem to be phased by the cold.
Unfortunately, he doesn't have cheeks.
Yeah. All right, Star.
All right, Star is going to draw out the magical rapier that we recently discovered, and he's gonna move on this fool like locusts come into the field. Not to intrude upon Sonny's stuff, but so I'm just gonna. He's not wielding a weapon of any sort, right?
He has a staff that he's using.
No, he gives a crap. All right, I'm gonna roll on. I'm gonna try to come at him from behind so that he has to choose between focusing on me or the rest of the squad.
And in accordance with my Dread Ambusher ability, of course, I get an extra attack this round. So let's
Nice.
go for it. The first attack rolls a 14 for a total of 22 hits.
20 hits.
Okay, and that is magical piercing damage for a total of 11.
All right. Looks like you're using the rapier.
Yeah, the magic.
He's reacting to the ice splash, and you just appear right next to him, almost as if you teleported, and stab him right in the face.
That's my Dread Ambush.
And it looks like the magical rapier knocks off bone from his face.
Now for the bonus attack, same exact roll, another 14 becomes a 20. Rolled even higher damage, plus the extra bonus damage for 17 magical piercing damage on the follow-up Dread Ambush attack.
Shit.
Yeah, I got both attacks hit, and I rolled almost maximum damage for both primary dice rolls. So, good start for Old Star.
His lower jaw is completely knocked off of his face, though it still just magically hovers there below his face.
Star doesn't appreciate this, so he's gonna say, "Let's see you cackle now."
All right, good turn. Draz.
Alright, Draws is going to charge in, wielding his great sword, roaring, "Back to the grave with you, monster!" And,
Yep.
control good. 5, 10, 15. 23 to hit.
Hit.
Nice. And I'm going to, as he strikes, my weapon magically bursts with fire, and I'm using Searing Smite, and it sort of explodes on impact and catches him ablaze.
Nice.
So let's do great sword damage first. Can I borrow a d6 or something so I can make this faster? Cool. And it's orange like fire. Thanks. Listen to that. So he takes. Ooh, I get to reroll 1s and 2s on great weapon fighting, don't I? So let's reroll both of those. 6, 7, so 3, so that's 10 just from the slashing of the great sword.
Okay.
And then he takes an additional, that was weak, 3 fire damage, and on the beginning of his turn, he'll take a d6 fire damage each round.
Does he resist that fire damage?
He does not.
The D6 fire damage
I like Jonas rolling for me.
until he passes a Constitution save.
Nice. So you bring your great sword down on his torso, and as you bring it down and it lights with hellish flames, it catches the dry clothing on him on fire, and it just lights up the center of his chest.
Sure. You get to test the water for me, and now I know I can throw fire at it.
You did 2d6 fire damage on him, right?
Yeah.
Right. And so, actually, depending on your interpretation of the 3.5 roll, which is your actual 3.5?
All right, he's up.
So then he takes a d6, he makes a con save at the start of his turn, and if he fails, he takes a d6 fire damage again.
He fails.
Alright, so until Childer's concentration breaks, or he gets doused in water, or he
Takes
passes
another
that,
3 fire damage.
that constitution test, he's gonna keep on taking that damage for 10 rounds.
Fire!
We don't need no water, let that mother liquor burn. Right, Scotty?
Yeah.
Cool. All right. He is going to turn into a cloud of dust and sand.
I'm really glad I did the stabbing before that.
And then you hear from behind you, Star, and who's this?
That's Draws.
Star and Draz. And you see a bunch of gas and smoke begin to form right in this area and fill up the void of the inside of the cavern. That's not good. Yeah, everyone make a Constitution saving throw.
Roll the 20.
Ah! Attaboy. That's why he's got that big hammer.
11.
11 to
Actually 12.
There's an 11
I gotta have a ring.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
you got a ring too there.
So you get 10. Still not good.
Sorry. So the save DC is 17.
Nope.
Oh, I fail.
Total is
17's high. It's a high
19.
number.
Yeah, that's a high number.
It's a high
Scary.
It's a high number.
There's only
Alright.
one of him.
If you fail, you take 25 poison damage. If you pass, you take half that rounded down.
12 poison.
This is unlike a fireball that is here and then gone the next second. This cloud does not seem to go away.
Lingering.
What if I'm also resistant to poison?
Then you take half of the half if you passed.
I'm bloodied.
Cool.
Yeah.
Thank you for letting me
I
know.
think we're all bloodied who failed.
I passed, and I'm 1 hit point short of.
Nobody has 50 hit points.
So who got bloodied as a result of that?
On a good note,
I
the
got
blood
bloodied
pool is now
and
above 45.
Oh, Steve's bloodied and unconscious.
The good news is that doesn't affect the blood pool because he doesn't have blood.
Cool.
Who's got Steve? Should I go
Does
get
that
him?
have resistance to poison?
One down.
Huh?
Yeah.
As a glitchling?
Yes, seeps into the scene when our blading or shootout. Like
How big is this puff of smoke? Like,
So what do we add for the blood count?
It's huh?
What do we add for the blood count?
You're at
Wait,
46.
did Asimov? Did everybody have to make that save?
Anyone that was in 20 feet of the coffin.
Oh, well, there's literally no tiles that aren't within 20 feet of the top.
What's up?
There are literally no tiles on the board. that
Well,
are-
then everyone made the save. Yeah, had to make the save.
That's the point.
Like I said, this room is constructed such that we can't spread out.
how? It doesn't
Can we confirm for me that I'm 20 feet in the coffin? It's not hard to tell. Oh,
You
Yes,
are.
You are.
Everybody is.
Everybody.
Yeah.
He's being full of shit.
You're directly in it. If you step back 5 more feet, you would have been out of it.
Yeah, but you'd also be off the board. That's the point.
All right. Sonny is up next. He's going to step up and raise his staff into the air. It glows green, and everyone is going to receive a mass cure. Let me just look at the range on that.
And it's gonna put you whatever above bloody is. It's gonna put you 1 hit point above bloody.
I don't care what Hammerhead says about you. You're alright.
Everyone's not the one who's
So this is a 30-foot radius. So once again, it'll cover everyone,
everybody.
and you will heal.
Hey, can I have chosen him as my favorite foe? Is that an option? Right.
Everyone heals 22 from a cure.
How much?
Wow.
22.
It's full, baby.
I'm no longer bloody. It's like, that doesn't
Nice.
mean anything,
Oh,
right?
we just-
No, not right now. It doesn't.
Oh god.
All right, Rotan.
Can I have made him my favorite foe in my previous?
Did you have a bonus action?
Yeah, I didn't do
Yeah,
that.
that's fine.
So that's 3 more damage.
Okay.
So, do I have a line on him? No.
Not really.
You can see it, like to see him?
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
see him.
like
right
to
there.
throw a
Yeah.
spell at him.
Well,
No,
yeah,
you
yeah.
can't
Is
target
the-
with like something that does like a 30-foot line or something.
Like
like
whatever.
Yeah.
Is the mist still there?
Yeah, I'm trying to see if it obscures vision.
that. Abscond vision.
Yeah, the area is heavily obscured.
Oh shit, son!
The whole area?
Can devil
just get
sight
out of
see
the room.
through that? Is
Let's
this
just all
not
get out
magical
of the room.
darkness? or
It's
anything
not.
like
It's just
that?
gas.
There's
Like we can't see.
only one person who can see right now.
But I mean, it's staying there. Like it's not going anywhere. So I'm gonna fucking hurt.
I don't
I
know
don't
if
know.
I blinded.
What does obscuring do? Is that just like disadvantage?
Yeah.
You're basically
Although
blind.
scared, creatures are frequently suffer from less.
So I can't even
You
see.
can't see it.
No, I'm
Basically,
not
what?
going that full.
But being
So
in
it's just we're in a room of mist.
It's like you don't have line of sight.
But even
Like
if I go
laser
up here,
points.
this whole room is covered in mist. Meaning,
Yeah, the room. So basically the entire
We saw it
hot.
spread out
What are you
from
calling
the
it?
sarcophagus.
Hexagon stone
Gazebo,
structure.
gazebo.
Is covered in it. The inside is covered in this fog of cloudy.
even if I
Poison
ran
smoke.
up here from 10 feet away, I can't throw a spell at him because I can't see him. So I am going to.
So if you had an area of effect spell, you could send it that way because you know where he is.
Roughly.
Like Agathon.
We heard
You heard him laughing from back there. So no, he's
you also
behind
went
us.
back there before he cast the spell.
But then I'm going to be standing in this
Yep.
shit. So I'm literally going to go around the corner here.
Okay. When you step out, Scott, you can see again, and you're in the clear.
Okay.
All right, Hammerhill.
You can't see anything.
I can't see anything. I wasn't gonna throw a hammer at it, but I
Can't see anything.
Oh,
Tackle was asked.
thank you.
What in remembering this room before the mist concealed it, was there a door behind him over there?
Yes.
But it's closed. And presumably just as hard to open as the other.
I'm gonna try and bull rush him and knock him through the door with my plane, but like probably not gonna work.
Okay.
I don't even 5.
Make an
10,
athletics check.
15, 20, 25. I use 5 feet past my movement. If
You
I
can still push shit?
can I?
Yeah, but I don't think you can follow. Like, you can't. Like, you shove. You don't bull rush, you shove. So you
Yeah.
can push him, but you don't follow up.
Okay. If that makes sense.
Okay. Make an athletics check.
Do I have to? Is it a disadvantage because I can't see him? Is it that obscure?
I'm gonna say
Well, no, because he would also. Unless
I also
he can
wouldn't
yeah.
be able to see him leading up to it unless I'm like, I don't know. I don't know.
yeah. That's a fair point. I think yeah, just do it with disadvantage. I was gonna say 50-50, but it's the same thing.
I rolled a 2.
Okay.
Well, he still has to
Well, yeah,
roll.
he has it's opposed.
Opposed. Okay, so it's
His incredibly frail and skeletal body successfully opposes you, but mostly because he hits the magically locked door.
Well, also because the 2 was a result of his disadvantage,
Yeah.
right? Which
Yeah.
means
You catch a
couldn't
piece of
really
him.
see
Yeah,
it,
yeah, like he shoves his shoulder, and he might have done a really good job.
You just couldn't see.
Yeah,
yeah,
it
let's
actually
see.
puts
My other
it
one
around.
was a 12.
So everyone else who can't see shit just hears. "Brrr!"
I say go to the other door when I do it.
Okay.
I yell go to the other door.
Lucien.
Go to the other door. What do you mean the other door?
What?
The door that you're next to? So I saw where he teleported to.
Yeah, we all saw
Right,
it before
okay.
the spell popped off where he was standing.
And I remember that there is a door there. I'm gonna move up and I'm gonna try to swing on him.
Can we access the other door from outside this room? Could we have come in from any direction?
Well, it's a gazebo.
Yeah. See.
Okay, it is a 2. Literally, there is a word for this.
There's a
It's
13
2.
hit.
It does not.
Come on, man, that's all I got.
That's it. Cool. All right.
Three weapon fighting doesn't let you reroll those.
No.
Scott and Rotan and Hammerhill, give me wisdom saves, please.
Yeah. Not good.
19.
So that is, I don't know, it's under 10.
Okay. You are held as the spell hold person. One of the orbs lights up, this time in a pinkish hue that no one can see, so I don't even know why I'm describing it.
Well, you might see the glow through
Yeah, you might see some glow. And,
targets me outside the gazebo.
oh no, actually, you're good. Good point. Sorry about that.
It's sunny in there.
Yeah. Let's have Sunny make the save. Okay, cool. Sunny is held. You rolled.
Fuck!
That's actually really bad for us.
Yeah. So,
It's actually probably worse for us.
Yeah.
so you see him. No one sees him, but he's held.
Can't fucking move.
A51.
Roll to stabilize.
Go, Steve. Go, Steve.
No, he's back up
No,
now.
I got healed back up to full.
Oh, right, because the cure
Alright.
thing.
I am prone, so I'm gonna roll back out of the cloud backwards. Stand up.
Cool.
Then a little hatch, my body's gonna open, and I'm gonna deploy my little robot owl familiar.
Nice.
Is it smoke proof?
He's gonna fly like the smoke to the other side, and I'm gonna use my action to see through his eyes. So I can see what's going on the cloud. I'm gonna start my next turn.
No, you can't. The cloud is fully obscuring.
Yeah, so he flies it.
Out of the cloud, we have to...
There's no
On the
other
other
side.
side?
There's a closed door behind the motherfucker.
Oh, there's a closed door over there.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I am seeing out of my familiar's eyes, but he's all obscure.
Okay.
Okay, for Big Dick Traps, right?
Is it possible for me to use his movement on my turn if I like try to guide him out, or do I have to like delay his action? Like, how does that work?
You're trying to do something in conjunction with.
Right.
Grass.
So I want to grab him by the shoulder because he can't fucking see, and lead him out.
Okay, is that gonna be your whole turn?
I mean, it'll use up all my movement. I'm not going to do any other. I'm probably not even going to do
Oh,
anything.
Draz is going in.
Well, then I mean, you
wants
shove
to
me
kill.
off. Okay, but that's
So
gonna be
this
my
is all
question.
technically happening at the same time.
Right,
so,
right. But so
and you guys
if he were
yeah.
complying with my come with me,
Yeah.
right, that we could move together.
Yes.
And that would just use up his movement for his turn or whatever.
Well, you probably just do it at the same time since you're back to
So,
back.
so Star is going to approach you, put a hand on your shoulder, and say, "Come with me," and try to pull you in the direction that you. I don't know how good you are at spatial awareness, but you think there certainly sounds like it's the opposite direction of where the fighting is right now.
He's just.
I don't know if you're shoving me off or what. That's
Yeah,
up
he
to
just
you,
sort of like rests so he's like, "Ah, let me at him.
Okay, and with that, I'm running out into the clear here.
Okay. Draz.
It's my turn.
Yeah. Anything else, Walt?
Well, I guess I can dash, right? So I'm gonna start heading around the Tunzibo here.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to get to this door from the other side and see if I can force it.
Roger that.
Step out and attack with disadvantage.
Based on my familiar Attribution share space.
17 to hit.
Hit.
Come on.
Not bad with a disadvantage.
And I will use one of my smites for the day.
Good idea.
Okay, so first off, great sword damage is going to be. So 13 from just the great sword. And then
Okay.
smiting is what? 2d6 additional.
2d8.
2d8.
If he's undead, it's 3d8.
So
If you're using a level 1 slot.
He's undead.
he's undead. Excellent. Oh. Doesn't count.
Drop dice don't count.
6. So 7 additional radiant damage.
Is the great sword treated as magical or no?
Non-magical. It's a.
Well, if you're smiting, does it get magical?
The smite, so the radiant damage would be magical, but the damage itself from the sword wouldn't be.
That was 13 regular.
Cool,
And then
thank you.
7 radiant.
Still can't see him, but you just see a
Flash.
bunch of bone in front of you and gas and green
Yeah.
and flashes of light from the smite, but it looks like and feels like you just brought your sword down into some butter, like it went far.
Yes. It's a spell, concentration spell.
Oh, that is true. He has to make a save.
Wait, doesn't Draz have to? Oh, he didn't take any.
Plus my charisma.
What's that?
Yeah,
Did Draz go before the guy or not?
Nah,
For
no.
what?
Okay.
He's up next.
Okay. So then, when the guy did damage, doesn't Draz have a
what
test
save?
to maintain the concentration?
Concentration.
Draz hurt him, so he's trying to concentrate on the spell.
Dice
Right,
roll
right, but-
plus your con. It's
He-
a con save.
Draz
Oh, no,
hurt
no,
the
for
lich.
Uh-huh.
It's a save versus
Yeah.
right.
Oh,
Draz-
yeah.
who's-
Plus
who's
your
back higher than
proficiency
you?
plus your charisma.
Draz's.
Okay, so Draz hurt the lich before the lich cast a spell, and Draz is concentrating on a spell
You're early.
that he cast against the
Early
lich
game.
then.
About being on fire.
The lich then cast a spell back at hurt Draz. Did Draz test concentration to maintain that spell?
I guess not.
That's what I'm saying.
The flaming effect that's on him, is that a concentration
It's concentration
effect?
effect on
Then you
Draz.
have to make a save from the poison damage before to see
Con
if that-
save to maintain concentration on your spell.
What is it? Con save?
Con save.
Yep.
Con save.
You need a 10. Alright, no, you need half. So you need 12.
So. Oh wait, I need half. Of
You need 12. Because the damage is 25.
What did you get?
Not that.
Not that. So he's no longer on fire.
Good to know.
Which is a shame, because that probably would have helped us find him as well.
You guys see the gas clear, and in front of you is this guy with a big chunk of bone missing,
Big ash.
and your greatsword just like in his body.
That sword is pretty great, I gotta say.
He's going to again turn into smoke, sand, and disappear. He's going to throw a orange bead before he does that. And that bead is going to hit here.
Oh, cool.
Fireball.
Dexterity save these 3 folks.
Then Asimov.
Do we hear him appear over there?
No, he's learning from his mistakes.
Yeah, plus I broke his jaw. He can't cackle anymore, remember?
22.
It's still cackle.
Pass.
You don't need your jaw to cackle.
Is that is Star in
Is
that
that a
group?
dex save?
No, because I.
Oh, you went around.
I'm
Who
around
else
to
is in that group?
Asm, and it looks like
That's
Sunny.
Sunny.
Who's held? So I think you have disadvantage.
Yeah.
What 851 get?
Is it a dex save?
Yeah.
Yep.
16.
That fails.
17.
So
Man.
staying in the poison didn't cause additional poison damage? Or poison
Yeah, I think I'm going to be honest. I think I did it wrong. I was going to have it do it on his turn again, and then when he failed to concentrate, it didn't happen.
Okay.
Yeah. So you would have taken more damage if Childress didn't hit him.
So is it still there? No.
No.
It's gone. That's why we can
Nice!
But I don't know that, and I'm not running around this gazebo about to try to force the door from the other side for a good reason.
I'm assuming
That's
this
good.
fireball burned it all up.
Oh, this is bloodthirsty.
He doesn't have blood.
All right.
He doesn't have blood.
Yeah, he's a skeleton.
You narrow thirsty, bro?
Yeah.
Your bone broth is great. For a couple of years.
All right, 25 fire if you failed, half that if you passed, half if you passed and are resistant to fire.
Alright.
6 for you, Scotty?
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my reaction. Oh shit, I don't have a repair, never mind. I'm a conscious.
And
Steve goes to grab.
If we'd had a long rest and I would have had more prepared spell slots, I would have had a more paladin.
Steve goes to grab his little time dial thing to rewind, but he's too late, and the fireball just hits him and blasts him across the room.
Too late to rewind time.
Ah, fuck.
true.
Real time.
Alright.
Sonny had his turn, but he's held. You see him go
I
and come to.
I noticed the smoke leaking out of the room has dissipated. And I yell out, "The smoke is gone!"
Now Star's gonna turn back around.
There might be a door there.
And I go
Yeah,
sprinting
try to
in.
push that
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And lift my arms above my head, create 3 arrows, and throw them at
Nice.
the fucking lich.
Hit him with a dodge this.
Nice. Now we know where he is.
12, 22,
There it is.
and 12.
The 12s missed, the 22 hits.
That's not very good. I think it's just 2d6 per round, right? 6, and so 9 fire damage.
Awesome. All right. Actually, you see some of the magical necromantic energy that was bringing him to life seems to fade away. Like you see almost a copy of himself fade off into black smoke, but he is still there.
Okay.
So it's like make an Arcana check actually. So you actually might know what is happening.
Natural 1. Jesus, man. I need new dice. This one is not doing me
Children just did all up.
any favors.
So you're not quite sure, but there seemed to be something that was in effect that's no longer in effect now.
Okay.
And he looks like he's hunched over and like kind of frail,
Alright.
falling apart a little bit. Hammerhill.
Well, I know since he shot that direction that he's over there.
Certainly helps us.
I can't get to him and do it. I can only get 5 feet away.
Throw a hammer.
Yeah.
You're closer than me. How do you figure?
I can move 45.
Oh, you're short.
Dwarves, man.
Why are your legs so short?
Closer to them rocks and looks so
I'll cast spiritual weapon as a bonus action. And it can fly toward him.
Did you cast it?
Spiritual weapon.
A copy of my hammer flies off, but it's like all shiny,
Cool.
shimmering. It probably will. 10.
Yeah, it's a miss. Lucian.
Lucian. Don't diagonals count 1.5?
Counted it.
If you don't, it's 5.
The first
And then
one's
it's 10.
5, the second one.
Yeah.
They count time and a half, that's what I said.
You get 1 free one.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna swing on it.
This hammer is fair.
Oh, the spiritual hammer occupies space.
I'm gonna swing on him. What did we? No, 12 doesn't.
Yeah.
13
Well,
does.
it didn't, but he just got powered down a little bit.
Yeah, but I don't think
That's
that's
probably not enough.
So you're deciding between whether or not to use your special thing?
Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. Great Weapon Master.
Fuck it.
Swing, wild, put all my force behind it. Oh, I think I hit.
Just
14 plus 22 hit.
That hits.
Boom.
nailed it. I wouldn't have recommended it, but I'm glad it worked out.
13 plus 10, 23.
Awesome. Magical, right?
Yeah.
All right. You see Lucian run up and spin his hammer around his head and slam it into the center mass of this skeletal wizard. He flies into the door that's over there. The door stays sturdy due to the protective wards, and you just see his bones collapse as a blood stain of pus and gore remains
Where did
on
you
the
get the
sword.
pus?
It's like greenish
Gross
decaying
bones,
pus.
man.
Yes,
The first open.
Yeah.
this is a magical evil creature.
It got reanimated with his body.
Okay, so Star comes running back into the crypt in a huff, looking around for him.
What are those orbs doing?
Yeah, are they still
Draws
whacking
is
on us?
going
The
to
orbs, boom, wom, wom, wom.
Oh, well, that's
wom.
good, because otherwise we're probably
And the
gonna
symbol in the middle, wom, 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 wom.
Dude, that guy was a
Draws
chump
comes
compared to his
over
8
and
buddies.
smashes his skull or whatever's left.
I don't know,
of
the
his boot.
damage was pretty intense.
He was doing damage, but
The thing, anytime
His
you
friends
have,
were doing damage.
anytime you have like 7 freaking characters
The
against
staff?
one, we have so many more turns.
So he has a staff. Yeah, we can talk through what's in here.
All
Pick
right.
it up and throw it to Rotan. Well, Jaws Rotan.
He is proficient.
I don't know if you guys saw, but I hit him with that fire.
so then I got the fire, and I was like, yeah, fire. Yeah, actually, you guys,
Amendment, please, before I die.
I
staff-
pushed him a little bit.
Looks to be very well made and does seem to have
Yeah,
arcane
what is it?
runes scattered throughout the wood.
Oh shit!
Oh,
I go
shit.
bending.
Someone gonna
Yeah.
hold on. Is someone gonna mending me before
Well,
I go?
hang on, but
yeah.
mending. You can fail all your death saves before amending actually helps you.
That is very true, because it takes a minute to cast Mending.
Yeah, you need actual
Oh
healing.
yeah.
Yeah.
Can I lay on
You're right.
I'm out.
I
Spare
did
the
need
dying
real
ones?
healing.
Does lay on hands work
I
when
have
you?
spare the
I'm
dying.
out for the day though.
Lay on hands. I don't. Depends on the wording of land.
Well, it's Sunny can
on
cure.
hands.
There you go.
Sunny will come up and cast a cure spell on you, Steve.
Oh, those weren't both
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, I have.
There's certain do, certain don't.
Sunny
What
once
is a
again
living creature?
healed
Who's
like
to define what-
120 damage.
All right.
You heal 11.
In case it got to that point, I did eventually pass 3 death saves before failing.
What is
So-
it? What is
Cool.
his hit points at right now? What are his hit points at?
I would imagine 11. But Tucci can mending him to
11,
full.
yeah.
Yeah.
While we search the room.
Sure as fuck you
What are
saved the day
Sunny's
by
hit
getting rid of
points
that
at?
poison.
He's
Yeah.
fine. He took some damage. I actually gave him a character sheet this session, so
Nice.
I'm not completely just making stuff up on the fly.
Somebody quick go peek at what level that fucker is.
Well, you saw him cast Mass Cure and move
And
Earth
reincarnate.
and reincarnate.
Yeah. Awesome.
What are you guys doing?
Searching. This,
So the rest of the rooms have. There are 4 doors in the middle, just like there were before. And pretend you can't see what's in those doors. 'Cause we
No.
forgot our construction people this time.
Yeah, that's my fault.
That's okay.
So there are
I'll
big
just leave
doors
it.
out
from the crypt here,
Yep.
and then there are doors into contained chambers in the crypt there.
You got it.
Is there anything on this dude's lifeless skeletal corpse now?
So there was the staff that we identified, but otherwise no.
Just his tattered, burnt robes.
Yep.
So,
What
magic
about his
is
coffin?
using
Was there anything in there, or was it just the body?
You just see a bunch of tattered rags. Yeah, nothing special. Most of his worldly possessions were buried in the adjacent rooms.
I'm definitely going to try to figure out what that staff does.
What's this guy's
When we
name?
Get downtime.
Ilgarios.
Elgarios.
Gyarados.
Nothing but ancient history, no.
He was ancient history before. I don't even think he's history anymore.
I mean, in some senses. We just rose maybe. It's like a whole different.
Jaws is gonna walk
side
up and
character.
check the door next to him.
Joel, not Lucy.
You're right.
Okay.
You're right.
Is it unlocked? So they
Um,
were wooden doors, just like basic wooden doors.
Hey, that-
They are. This one is unlocked. That is the, I'm going to say,
done
north,
14
south,
steps since we got here today.
southeast door. Cool. As you open it up, you see there are, actually, I'm lying. Because I actually did decorate the room, so that's nothing. I was-
Jaws just casually cracked a door and
mental
opened it.
directional
The
thought.
soup was in.
Give me 1 second.
I see chest. And a barrel.
Ocean area.
It was just the closest one.
Yeah, there's a chest there. Look at that.
Okay. You come into what appears to be an alchemist lab. So there is a table with several brewing instruments, different vials with green, blues, and reds, several chemicals that are sitting there.
He
And then
did
it-
say
it's
you
a-
might find a lab. I do
Like
recall
you
him
said,
saying
a
that.
chest, a
Fascinating.
pot that you can boil liquids in, some books on alchemy.
Which are written in ancient something or other and totally worthless to the modern
Jaws
eye.
is very curious and goes and starts looking around.
Give me an investigate check.
Oh, fuck.
What's that?
Is anybody bloody currently?
14.
After that.
Oh. No.
No.
You don't
As
seem to
was
find much. Do you have
unconscious.
Arcana?
Sonny bloody.
Is anyone bloody right now? Steve was, but he doesn't have
He was
blood.
unconscious.
Yeah, I am.
You're
Is that it?
At the end of the fight, he was.
Sonny's not
alcohol.
bloody now.
Yeah.
I couldn't seem to find anything of much use, but I also don't really understand what I'm looking at.
Do you, so no Arcana? Yep.
He wasn't schooled that way.
Cool. If you have Arcana, give me an Arcana check.
I have Arcana.
And if you would like to search the room, give me an Investigate check. No?
No.
You can't make much of this.
I got
either.
a 9.
I'll do.
My investigate.
And that's why you're a sorcerer in Metalwick.
Yeah, everyone I'm rolling is like.
They won't beat a
What
9.
was your investigate?
9.
For investigate?
Yeah.
17.
There you go.
Okay. Steve, you making an Arcana and or Investigate?
Yeah, sorry, hold on. Arcana. 18?
Good, awesome. You find. I would have been disappointed if someone didn't get this. So you see 3 glass containers with open tops, each filled with a different color liquid: red, green, and blue. You realize that these are alchemical components, and that if you mix them together, you could possibly create a potion. If you do, you could also possibly screw something up, and God knows what will happen.
Like
Then.
a poisonous
It's
vapor
dangerous.
cloud or an explosion or.
Yeah, you never know.
Joel,
Teleport us to the
in the
abyss
chest, you
box.
find a hidden compartment under which there are 3 potions of greater healing.
Nice.
Booyakasha! The question is, do you tell anybody or do those go straight in your pocket?
I mean, I pocket one.
Let's say
And
we
I hand
found
out the
2.
other 2.
What's your alignment?
To whoever wants
Are
it.
you neutral evil?
No lawful.
I'll take one.
So above the hidden compartment's just a bunch of old clothes and
Potion of
robes.
greater healing.
Actually, I think I have one Who doesn't have a potion of greater
Try to
healing right
lean
now?
more towards the
Well,
lawful
all
side.
you.
So,
We also have something in the group loot that was never identified that you probably forget what it does, but it is 2 vials with magic liquid.
Oh yeah.
Made with real liquid.
were they blue?
Doesn't have a color.
You should just drink those then.
Because we definitely found greater healing potions before.
Yeah. Well, I have that in mind.
Because I have one.
So that's all that's in this room, unless you want to play with the chemicals.
Not my forte.
What do you think? Should we give it a shot?
You're the one, like, you would be the one doing it because you're the one who's got the arcana, so that's your decision, Asmo.
Yeah.
I did really
I was
shit
just
on that.
gonna see what you guys thought.
A51, if you seem
I think
to
all of us are
understand
going to
this-
move away from you when
Yeah, I
you do
think
it,
we
in
should-
case there is
We're
a
gonna
poisonous
explore
gas
other
cloud or
rooms
explosion.
Yeah,
but-
yeah. We should put you in the
So
lab by
it's
yourself.
very much your decision.
I'll
right?
stay with you, A51. I'm curious to see what you're doing in here.
I believe that I can do this, so I'm gonna try and mix a potion.
The High Priestess.
So you can do this up to 3 times with the chemicals that you have. So roll a D100, please.
D100? Not influenced at all by his
okay.
arcana?
D100.
I rolled an 8.
Okay, you mix some the blue and the green together, and you see a puff of smoke come up that doesn't harm you or anything. But what remains is a brown concoction that looks undrinkable. I would not recommend anyone drinking it. You have 2 other attempts
Alright,
if
that
you'd
one's
like.
Yuck. What is
so
that?
let me give that another shot.
Does it
I
smell
handed
like
it
anything?
to
Rotten
I
eggs.
handed it to Draz and say, get rid of this, don't drink it.
Draz will take it and he sets it down very carefully in the corner, away from them.
Alright. Attempt number 2, I got a 79.
Nice. All right, give me another D100 while I get the DMG.
Smells like home a little.
The rotten eggs.
Sulfur.
That's a 70.
Some other dungeon delver's gonna find that rotten potion
And
in a
drink
corner.
Not our problem.
Dude, Phil just texted me. He sent me this. I say we take off and nuke the entire site for more of it. It's the only way to be sure.
Not a bad idea.
Hang on, let me send him a picture of us right now.
Nick can still a track.
Yeah.
Upgrades.
Yeah.
Okay, what was your second D100? Or the most recent one?
70.
Okay, cool. As you mix this time you do the blue and the red, and the blue seems to overpower the red, and the potion starts to float in the glass almost out of the vial unless you cap it.
Oh, I'll cap it real quick.
All right, you know that this is a potion of flying. And Steve, you can write down that the duration lasts 1.5 times as normal.
Oh, wow.
It's
All right.
it's a super potion.
That's awesome.
All right, you get one more attempt if you want.
Yeah, I'll take another shot at it. 35.
All right, give me another D100.
99.
Shoulders. You get your head in.
I mean, give me one.
99.
Jeez.
Yeah.
The lab explodes.
Everybody gains 3 levels.
Yeah.
That is one of the options.
I believe it.
What, everyone gains 3 levels? That's
No,
not
the
No,
lab
the lab explodes. Like a bunch of C4 going on. Knocks out half the tomb.
I'm not in the room still.
Yeah.
It's not gonna matter.
I just blew up the whole pyramid.
Zoom out on the
All right,
pyramid.
Dungeon complete.
Dungeon complete.
Prologue over. Prologue over.
Okay.
Just like zoom out, ending E.
This concoction is pink in nature, and when you sniff it, you feel something that you aren't accustomed to feeling, Steve. A sense of affection.
Ooh.
You have created a potion of love.
What does that mean to him?
Well, he didn't drink it
I
yet,
give a
so.
little gentle stroke to Draz's shoulder. Anybody?
Hey, little guy.
Reminded of that episode of TNG.
What'd you make there?
Fully equipped and trained in multiple techniques.
Anatomically correct.
Jaws gives it a little sniff and he's like, oh,
Oh god.
hey.
All right, can we talk about what the other characters are doing for a minute? Is that an option?
So,
The camera shifts to another
Going
scene.
into this room.
you guys indicated you wanted to explore the other rooms.
What's all that black? Is that oil?
Draz, why are you covered in oil?
Okay. All right, you see in this room there is just like before with the hammer, there is a weapon mount that is ornately decorated with a staff. The staff looks like it's made out of gnarled wood,
We just got us.
and it has a emerald on top of it. It looks like a very much nicer version of the staff Sunny has. Like the wood's more gnarled, more ornate. Arcane symbols are engraved in the wood, and the emerald is much bigger.
We need to figure out what these staffs do.
I'm sorry,
so that
which
they can
room was
properly
this?
be
Was this a
assigned.
different one?
That's
Yeah.
right.
So you guys are making the potions while they're doing this, is my understanding.
Yeah.
Do you want me to identify these? I can take 10 minutes to do each of them.
Yeah, you should do that.
I can do that.
I mean, we're gonna be a minute.
Is there a
You might
cost
as
of
well.
No, ritual
That's
identify.
good. It's a ritual casting of identify.
Oh, but it does.
100 gold each.
Yeah.
A pearl worth at least 100 gold and an alpha.
So we
You have
have
a pearl.
we have
We have
2
any
pearls
pearls?
that are worth exactly 100 gold each.
Boom!
So
I identified.
we are going to erase them from the group loot.
And then it only takes, well,
10 minutes per.
There's also in addition to the staff on the pedestal, there's also another chest.
Those were the ones that
I opened the
Skull was trying
chest.
to get earlier.
Cool. You see a ring. The ring looks like it has a humanoid silhouette of a humanoid figure on it, doing some sort of athletic competition, like in a very athletic pose.
Oh, dibs.
There's a silver medallion, and then there's also a purple robe.
Not dibs.
What does the medallion look like?
It's just plain silver on a string of blue ribbon that you can put around your
We like
your-
hit the jackpot in here.
yeah, there's a lot of stuff in here. We
That
only have
guy
two. We
It
only
was
have
his
2 pearls though,
possessions.
right?
This is
Yeah.
all this guy's shit, his possession.
We have other shit.
What was
but
his name
only-
again? I'm sorry.
Elgarius.
Only
Elgarius' stuff.
He was the court mage for Aurelic.
Damn.
Well,
Now
he's also like.
nothing.
Now
We
he's
should make sure that none of that stuff is like cursed.
dust and goo.
Why would it be cursed? The last thing didn't have any cursed items in it.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
Oh no, we actually do have 2 more pearls that are mage moons. What is that? I wrote 2 more pearls up here, but pearl times
We
2.
might have 4.
They have magic
Mage
runes on them. They're not normal
moons.
pearls.
Oh.
Okay.
You also got a ring last
Can you use
time.
them to identify themselves?
The ring of protection.
No, there was another ring which I told you guys about.
Oh.
It had an arcane sigil, the same sigil that was on the floor of the room you're in.
Yeah, I wrote that down. So we have ring for arcane symbol. We have a black wand with an eyeglass symbol. I don't know what that is.
Oh, yeah, the one had glasses.
A
on the end of it.
time symbol, an hourglass.
Had
Eyeglass.
glasses on the end of it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I like to identify some of this stuff, but what do we do? The big staff. Let's do the big
We
staff.
can,
Oh,
also,
wait.
we can also spend a short rest and identify shit too.
Like all of them.
Let's
Well, I
take.
mean, I think like
We
one
just
per
had
person.
a very intense fight. Let's take an hour.
Wait, did someone grab the staff off
Let's
the?
explore the rest of the rooms too.
Did anybody?
Did someone grab the staff off the pedestal?
Where was
I
it
don't know.
at?
It
It
was,
was
on
like
pedestal.
it was
Oh,
displayed,
like
like
in
on
which room?
display.
I think. Which
Is there,
yeah,
is
I
there
don't
a
know.
trap on the last one?
So it really depends where they're at. I mean, if I'm near it, I would absolutely grab it. But if I'm out here, like I'm probably searching in the sarcophagus and then whatever. rooms
Well,
are near
It was
me.
in this
Well,
room.
they're in this
Oh, that
room
room?
fucking
Yeah.
around with.
Yeah. So when they're in there, I mean, first I would check the sarcophagus that's right in front of me, and then I would turn right around to that room behind me.
Okay. Well, let's finish up whoever was in that room. Do you
Okay.
grab the staff?
I probably would have been in whatever room everybody was going into.
Okay.
But I don't know if I would have grabbed the staff.
So you have
Well,
two
if-
options. We're either grabbing the staff or we're leaving the staff there.
I'll grab the staff.
Thank you. All right. Make a Constitution save, please.
Oh,
12.
Okay.
I've definitely done it when I got there.
All right. When you grab the staff off the pedestal, no one searched for traps or anything. It triggers a trap. Gas comes out of the pedestal. Joel, you fail your save.
Does
You
anybody
take-
else nearby him?
Huh? Just Joel. You take 13 poison damage. You also have the poison condition for 1 minute. Not that that's going to matter, but
Come on, man. You gotta be more careful than that. Come on.
Yes, I am bloodied.
yes, 47.
Got him.
All right. Well, at least. Does anything happen to the staff? Like
That's fine.
Cool.
Treasure's okay though, right?
All right, 2 more rooms. Scott, are you saying you were doing the other room?
Yeah. I mean, my first thing, I would just quickly look in the sarcophagus since
There's-
it's open in front of me.
Just a bunch of old clothes. There's not much.
Then I would move to whatever room people are in.
I guess you took those off their sleeve.
There's 2 left. Which one do you want to go for?
Closest one that's unexplored.
Cool. All right. You can see that this is housing Ilgarios' most valuable scrolls.
Shit.
So this is basically his scroll collection. You were able to find a scroll of Burning Hands.
Let me write all this down because
Yeah, nobody else is getting that.
the other wizard might want it. Burning hands.
Alarm.
Burning hands. Alarm.
False Life.
False light.
Magic Weapon.
Jesus.
Solid.
There are several other scrolls that may look like they may have been more powerful, but they've decayed in this dungeon.
Well,
You also find on there's a what do you call that? Lectern? Looking John, podium looking John with a spell book on it.
well, that would. I mean, I don't really use spell books.
if I could get, I would like that scroll of alarm, so I could copy that in my spell book. It's a ritual spell. Wouldn't take a long rest, but alarm.
Yeah. So
You know,
I mean, when we're done in here, the shit that's not useful to me that I know might. Like, I'm probably not that interested in the scroll of alarm, anyways.
The spell book also is falling apart, so it's missing. A lot of the pages are illegible, but you do see that there's some good pages that contain Earth Tremor, Cause Sphere, and Flaming Sphere.
That's for you, Steve.
Earth tremor? That could bring this whole place down.
Right.
So you can have that. What do you want? The scroll of alarm and that book with those 3 spells known.
Okay.
How many mustard who makes a difference?
I'm surprised you can use that.
What were the 3 spells in that spell book?
As long as
Earth Tremor, Cause Sphere, Flaming Sphere.
they use some other kind of
Okay.
One room left.
Dude, we got fucking loaded in here.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. I still think that something's gonna curse us.
No, we already found the trap.
Well, Nick, it's gonna
Last
be
time you found
paranoid
that
in the
hammer, and that
adventuring
wasn't
business.
cursed.
Yeah.
Right. What's in this last room?
All right, as everyone else is exploring their respective rooms, Flint Hammerhill opens up the 4th remaining room, and you see a fluffy white cat rubbing against a cat post.
Aww.
There is a water ball and a food ball, both of which are completely empty. The food ball seems stained with some sort of blood,
Ugh.
and you just see in the corner rubbing against the post.
Man. Steve's on top of the sound effects. What's a cat?
Yeah, but it can't. There's no way that a cat could be in here alive.
The
room-
way it snuck into the
Had a
The
tube.
room
feeding
also
dish.
has a pungent odor of death
Probably
that hits your
familiar.
nostrils.
there's a cat in this room.
Where?
Nick's got it.
It's in this room.
Long hair.
Dude, the cat comes.
Empty feeding.
The cat starts ignoring the post and comes over to you. As it turns, you realize that the second half of its body that was not visible before is all rotting and undead.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, then I should
Zombie cat.
But it looks up.
Actually, I'll turn undead.
What does that do?
It makes it run away from me.
Rebukes it, yeah.
Okay. Does it destroy it or just turns
Not
away?
yet.
Uh,
Next level.
runs in the corner behind the post.
So there's a cat cowering in the corner over here.
Yep.
Seems mean.
Anything to cure it? Dude, why are
No,
you...
it's undead.
Flint!
The cat was being
It's
friendly.
an undead cat. It's half dead.
Yeah, but
It's
it's
a
like, it's being
monstrosity.
friendly
Destroy
still.
it.
I move
It's
up
a
to
creation
the
of Raylook and everything evil in this place.
cat. I kneel next to it and I pull out some rations. I'm like, lay it out.
It cautiously.
It's still cowering for a
It caught-
minute.
It cautiously, like, very reluctantly lifts up and starts licking your fingers with the rations, and then just starts eating the rations, going.
Scritch behind its ears.
Yeah, why are you being mean to the cat?
It's an undead cat.
But it's a friendly
It's
undead
an
cat.
abomination. We need to destroy it.
And also, it is going to smell terrible.
It does smell bad.
But then again, if you ever smell the cat's breath, generally
Creature seems harmless to me.
When I'm done that room, we'll make my way over there and I'll press the digitation in. It'll make it smell nice. Maybe make another smell of catnip. Here you go.
I inspect its food and water bowl.
Completely empty, except, like I said, the food bowl. What you can assume is the food bowl is
Stained
bloodstained.
blood.
What about the water bowl?
Just completely empty. It's a completely empty bowl. To be honest, you might not even be able to tell which one's food and water.
You said one's bloodstained.
Yeah, but maybe it's drinking blood. I don't know.
I pour water in the other one.
Okay. It
The pyramid loves water. Well,
it-
it's good. It's good for water.
it comes over and sort of like and laps up one water, and you see it like steam come off its tongue, and it goes "Meow!" and runs off in the corner again.
Are you giving me undead water?
No, you regular ass water.
We should kill it.
Or holy water, whatever it is?
I'm gonna kill it whenever people get out of the way.
Don't kill it, you monster.
It's an undead.
This cat is under my protection.
So?
It's an undead cat.
You see it come up behind
Destroy
Joel's
it.
character and like rub on his legs, and like he looks at you like
Destroy
na
it.
na 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 na. Joel's protecting me.
You don't want to lose him to beat
Destroy
your
it,
ass
hammer.
again.
No, kill it. Destroy it.
Yeah.
It's an abomination of nature and it should be destroyed. And it was brought here.
Bro, you're a warlock.
Say, Draws, some would say that you are abomination of nature with your fiendish features.
And I fight every day to be better than that.
Well, why
And
can't this cat have a chance to fight
Because
that?
I'm
It's
not a
undead.
I agree
I
with
am not a cat, I am a tiefling, and this thing is going to run loose in here. It was brought here by this evil thing that we just destroyed. I say wipe it all out.
What does Sonny say?
Sonny was gonna say I agree with the horned man and the dwarf.
Sonny doesn't even get a boat. He's not even. He's not even.
It is an abomination of nature. The desert does not need such things.
Pretty.
What if it turns on us? It was clearly in possession.
It'll take an hour and a half for this thing to hurt you.
What's A51 say, Steve?
For all we know,
Yeah,
this
it's almost
isn't even the
fragile.
beast's true form. What
Wait.
about? We don't know what it's capable of.
If
What
it
it
had
can
an
do.
untrue form, it wouldn't be
Good.
obviously undead.
Give me a second. I just want to hear what Steve has to say. What are you saying, A51?
Many things
Exactly
appear
what
as though
I'm so afraid of
shouldn't
such
be.
a harmful creature. Seems, I don't know what danger it can possibly pose.
A5. Have your owl approach it. If it attacks the
So
owl
listen,
opportunistically, we'll know it is not to be trusted.
if the time traveling construct doesn't see anything wrong with this, I don't understand why the rest of you do.
Send the owl over to it.
It doesn't have as many emotions.
Yes,
The
but
time traveling construct wasn't created of pure evil.
We also,
Destroy
the
it.
jury's still out on the time traveling construct. Let's not just assume that he understands, like, that he's in charge of what's
Is
right.
there a moment where people get out of the way and I have a clear shot?
Seems like they're guarding it. You could do your channel divinity thing, that would hit it without anyone being able to
Yeah,
protect
but
it.
that'll cost me a second level spell. I don't wanna do that.
So it's important to kill the cat, not just not to use any resources to do so.
It's a yeah, no.
If killing the cat is a dialogue option, I'm going to do it.
Yeah.
Does the cat have like a collar or anything?
It
Does
does.
it have a name?
Oh.
Yes, though I'm gonna have to come up with it right now.
It's Sunny. So now we're going to call him Dragonborn Sunny and Sunny.
Its name is Cactus.
Cactus.
No, Cactus, right?
Yeah,
Cactus.
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 It's like when you divide something by 6, you have 1/6 or 2/6.
Exactly.
Is there anything else in this room?
Nope. Scratching post, empty bowls.
Couple little toys.
It seems to be staying very close to Joel.
The mage wasn't so bad.
Sonny,
Trying to
why are
protect
we
his
here
cat.
in this pyramid?
We are trying to dispel the evil energy of Raelic.
And is this cat of Raylick, this pet, this creature?
Yeah,
This
he agrees
creature
with us.
is
Then
Raelic's familiar.
It should not be spared.
Or not Raelic.
Okay,
hang-
Garius is familiar.
Okay, but so
And
this
is
That
Agarius
changes
of
the
Raylick?
equation, right? If we really do think it is
Is
the familiar-
Agarius of Raylick?
He is
Yeah,
his,
because
his
we should
mage.
go.
If
And we are
it's-
here to purify this
If
place.
it's the guy's familiar, that means it contains a part of that Lich Wizard's soul, right? And it is still a tie linking him back to this physical world.
So, Sonny,
Yeah,
let me
it
ask you,
would-
if we were to
it
spare
would
this
make his
creature's life,
re-entry
then we
more
are
possible.
failing,
Yeah.
basically, to complete what we're here to do. Is that
You
not
could look
right?
at it that way.
Yeah.
Draws gives like a glaring look at the rest of the people standing behind the cat.
I say, I've lost interest. Do what you want. I walk out of the room.
None isn't here, but he's kind of.
Draws follows.
It's a creature.
Draws follows.
of evil.
Moves on after that. Hammerhill, you know what needs to be done.
Doesn't look like it's
the
creature
last
evil.
thing he says.
But they're so cute.
Yeah, sure.
Of all the characters that would give a shit about that,
It's the one time.
the ones.
It's the one character that actually we care. Alright, well yeah, Josh just leaves. He's said his piece.
Yeah, I killed the undead.
So
Stop me. You could easily Eldritch Blast it. I can't.
His character's standing right in the way. He's not going to do that.
Well,
So
The cat's
Flint
like-
steps up to
like
and draws his
wrapping
hammer
around
out,
his legs
and
stuff.
Lucian steps in the way. Says, "I'm not going to let you do that."
we have
Star's-
to.
Star's
we have
gonna
to
shoulder
kill
up
all
with
the
Flint.
undead in this pyramid.
Why? Why do we have to kill this cat?
Because it's
Maybe
undead.
it just has some weird disease. How do you know?
It's undead. It's clear it's undead. How could it have existed in this room for so
I used
long?
to find sense. I don't know if that works as pinpoint as that.
So,
divine sense does.
so A.
Is it pinpoint though? Is there just you learn?
You're gonna
that-
know if there's an undead here, but there's nothing else in the
Yeah,
room.
but it's like a
I guess
range
it does
thing.
get blocked by. No, I think it gets blocked by
Total
Think
cover.
total cover. So
Yeah, there's undead presence.
So it's evil as hell.
there must be some ghost or something. in this room.
I don't know,
We have to kill it.
Process of elimination.
In fairness, he is
understand.
evil as well.
Yeah, cats too.
So he probably doesn't
Dwarves
bar-
like cats?
We have barn cat where I'm from. They take care of all the mess. It's great.
Fine, let me do it.
Okay.
Twitter poll.
I'll leave the room.
See whether to kill the cat or let it live.
Do it-
We'll see.
do it,
We'll see what
Steve.
people think.
Shake my head at Hammerhill when it comes out. That's cruel. You're the type of guy that would rake a bunch of kittens.
Yeah. Needlessly kill feral kittens.
I lean down, scratch it behind the
He
ears
wants
a
to
little
kill the
bit,
cat. Big surprise.
and then I stand up and turn around and just kind of like take a second to draw my breath.
Star is still in the room. He didn't leave.
You're gonna keep the cat, aren't you?
Joel's character opens a portal and throws it through. You're free. You're free.
No, I turn around and I smash the cat with my hammer.
Ah.
He just looks at you as if to say why. And you bring the hammer down, and there's just a white fur ball
Oh!
of snow and blood.
man.
Probably
Oh
really bad.
man.
I walk out of the room and I look at Star and Flynn and say, I'm gonna forgive you for this.
Cool. I'll remind you that
What the fuck, Panic?
you walk by 2 doors that you didn't open, and then there's
Jaws
a
gives you an approving nod. An approving nod.
at
He
the other
sees
end.
the bloody hammer.
At the other end of this courtroom.
At the other end of the tomb, there's another door.
That's my plan, you asshole.
But we should identify at least that big staff.
Well, we have 2 pearls. We can identify 2 things.
We can identify 2 things. Let's identify the big
I
staff.
thought you said we could just do this for free during a short rest.
Oh,
Why are we
could do
bothering?
that, too.
Like, why are we bothering blowing pearls? We'll get to it when we take a nap
Keep the
later. Who
pearls,
cares?
let's do short rest.
Right, unless there's something that we have to identify now, we shouldn't burn a pearl
So
on
am I
it.
writing the pearls back down?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, work.
Pearl.
So what do you guys
Taking a
say?
short rest.
Yeah.
100.
There's still doors we haven't even opened yet, man. We're
Before a
we're
short
fucking
rest,
around
I'd
here.
make a really nice crowbar.
I mean, there's only one room that we haven't.
Really nice.
We should go check out.
So there's a door that leads forward, and there are 2 doors that you did not look into yet.
Right, but we explored all these rooms?
Yes.
Okay.
Spend like 10 gold. It's really nice.
So what are you guys doing?
We were taking a short rest
We can just take a short rest in here and then we can go back.
to
and
identify
explore.
some of these items, as well as catch our breath from the intense fight we had.
Cool.
I have to compose myself after killing
Yeah.
Kafka's.
Which items would you like to identify?
I mean, we could do like
There's
Chilled is-
seven
several
of
of
us.
us.
If you have
Different
any
items.
more warlock slots before
I want
we
to
take a
Yeah.
short rest,
I want
we
to know what
should
the
heal
big
somebody.
staff is. The jewel thing.
well, there's robes as well.
The robe.
I have one.
You should heal somebody then.
Would anybody like to be healed?
Gonna,
All of the things.
gonna use arcane recovery during the rest.
Yeah, man, I would love to be healed.
All right, let's go one at a time. What's first?
There's 2 different stats.
So I'm going to say you can
Zero
probably
light,
do, I think
so
it's like
much.
30 minutes, so 2 items each
It's
for a
depending on
short
what level
rest.
you cast it
You
at.
rest for an hour.
You're level 1, so 1d8
Yeah,
plus
big-
your
big staff.
your-
What's
Let's
that
do the
big
first
staff?
round. Big staff.
You get 9.
As you play with the staff, you hear a buzzing sound the faster you swing it. Bzz.
It's got bees in it.
Basically, you swing it so far that it starts to summon insects into existence, but then they quickly dissipate because you
Oh,
do
shit.
not complete the spell. This is a staff of swarming insects.
Which is just the thing that Sunny does all the time.
Maybe. I'll
Cool.
look it up.
That was the one we found in the room?
That was the one that was trapped that you found in the room. You got it.
You writing that shit down, Joel?
Somebody
Staff
should
of
write it
swarming
down.
So-
insects.
It can cast using your spell save DC giant insect, which takes 4 charges, or insect plague, which takes 5 charges. It comes with 10 charges, and it regains 1d6 plus 4 at dawn.
It's pretty cool.
I don't know what those bug spells do.
One summons a giant insect, and the other one summons a swarm. I'm
To
assuming.
require attunement.
Probably.
Where do you see that? Oh yes, it does. It requires attunement.
Everything.
I'd say we should give it to Sunny, unless.
You can also expand a charge to summon an insect cloud, which will heavily obscure the area for 10 minutes.
Could be
For
useful.
creatures
in the most upsetting possible
Yeah, that's
way.
kind of
for creatures other than you, 30-foot radius.
Well, what's the other stat?
The other staff is just a plus 2 staff.
But you can use it as a focus. at
You can use it
plus
as a focus. Yeah.
It's like Staff of the War Mage, basically.
Yes.
So
I guess.
doesn't Scotty want that?
So what does the +2 give me? Like +2 to hit with spells and shit?
Let's look up staff of the war mage.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know if there's Staff of the Wand of the War Mage, but it's basically just an arcane focus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you have a +2 arcane focus, then he gets +2 to hit with spells, right?
But not
Yeah.
+2 damage, just +2 damage.
+2 to hit, +2 to your attack. And I think
Right. We put away the stats, Steve.
To be honest, I'm probably more interested in the staff of the war mage than the insect thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, +1 bonus to spell attack rolls, so +2.
Yeah.
And you ignore up to half cover when making a spell attack.
Yeah. That's.
But that's only certain classes can use that as a focus. But Scott is one of those classes.
Yeah,
so.
it doesn't boost your DCs or anything. It just gives you a plus
Plus
2
to
on.
hit with.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm using all the invoker
Yeah,
spells.
Yeah.
hit spells anyway, so he's all about it.
All right.
What does
Would-
that? What
does
does that? That guy on the ring do? The athletic ring.
So when you attempt to identify the ring,
Try it on and do some jumping jacks.
that's a great thing to try to check out.
Probably really good at jumping jacks then. I was already pretty good. Double proficiency bonus on athletics.
You notice that when you jump, you're jumping a little higher, and the ring's giving you magic. You can cast the jump spell as a bonus action at will.
Whoa! That is not even what I thought. Does it require attunement?
It requires attunement.
Say, like,
Alright, so-
almost all magic items, I think. require attunement.
That is for somebody who doesn't have alternative modes of movement, which I think is all of us, but then doesn't have a lot of attuned items right now.
I can't really move that.
The jump spell triples your jump distance.
Yeah, but that's.
Oh.
Jeez.
All right, but that would again be best for somebody who is good at athletics, right? Because jump is based on athletics.
Yep.
So I would be able to take the most advantage of that. Does anybody oppose me taking the ring of jump you do?
Makes sense.
No.
I have my jump.
You can probably jump really
rocket
far now.
Yeah.
Setting
We
my
should
jump.
test your standing vertical. With and without the standing.
Yes. What about
All
the,
right. So we got 2 left.
what about the silver medallion?
Silver medallion and purple rose.
Okay. Give me 1 minute.
Purple's my color.
And is anybody opposed to giving Sonny that insect staff?
No. Unless he's going to turn.
Okay.
Remember
When you're playing with the medallion,
Bugs aren't really my thing.
you hear Rotan say, "This is so boring. I just want to find treasure."
It's fine.
I don't get it.
You can read his mind.
Oh,
It's a medallion of thoughts.
I'm keeping it.
It has 3 charges. While wearing it, you can expand an action to use 1 charge to cast Detect Thoughts. Spell save DC 13.
So you'd realize you just heard him without him saying anything.
It regains a
I don't think this is
D3
magical.
expanded charges. It requires attunement.
Always requires attunement.
But yeah, 3 charges. You find it with 3, and it regains 1d3 at dawn. 1 charge cast Detect Thoughts. And then Childers is the only one that didn't identify something for the first round. Do you want to do the robes?
Sure. I'll take a look at him while we're waiting around.
Cool. All right. So the robe actually, I think I described it as purple.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like a common working vest, but it's purple. When you put it on, you see a bunch of patches pop all over the place. The patches, one looks like a knife, one looks like a lantern, one looks like a mirror, one looks like a pole, one looks like some rope, one looks like a sack.
Yeah. It's very useful.
It is very useful.
They're like patched, like sewed on patches.
Yep.
What's up with the lantern one? I like.
When you grab the lantern patch, you find a handle forming in your hands, and if you pull it out, it's a fucking lantern.
Holy shit! Did anyone else see that?
You pull a lantern out of your pocket.
I find that very interesting and very cool. It's made out
Does
of-
it go back in there?
Let me see.
I think once you use the patch, it's gone. It's like it's
Yeah. Yep. But there's another lantern patch.
Interesting.
So write this. Are you, whoever's gonna? We'll just write this down. 2 dagger. These are all the patches. 2 dagger. 1 more
You got it.
yeah.
1 more bullseye lantern, filled and lit.
Well, I mean, we can use that lantern right now.
I was gonna say, Roz hands it to who has the dwarf?
2 steel mirror.
Hammerhill.
2 10-foot
Hands
pole.
the bullseye lantern.
2 hempen rope, 50 feet.
You can always
I mean,
2 sacks.
Tied onto the front of my shield.
Just watch it don't get exploded on.
One bag with a string around it.
Sack. Kangaroo's grow.
One looks like a small silver tray. One looks like an iron door. A gem.
Jesus.
A ladder.
These are all the patches.
A horse.
A horse?
Horse.
A
Full
pit.
horse entry sleeve.
A blue potion.
Dude.
A rowboat.
Jeez, I'm running out of space.
Potion.
A window.
Robo.
I didn't even have a window.
Portal. A portal.
A ram.
Portals.
It's like the best of Connor.
And 2 dogs.
A ram?
Yeah.
It's so sick.
Looks like a ram head.
There, you happy? You lost a cat, you gained 2 dogs.
Oh, I wasn't taking this. Draws was looking.
Those are
proud.
all the patches that are on this purple robe. All right.
It's a lot of patches.
That was 30 minutes into your short rest. Nothing happens. You can take your second
was
30
surprised
minutes.
it hit
You can
that.
identify 5 more items if you want.
Do we have more items?
Magic.
That's all of it.
No, there's stuff from the last fight.
Yeah, we have other group loot in here. We have
Good
vials
points.
with magic liquid in it, but I don't have a color written down.
It's okay.
Also, we're 5th level now, right?
No.
And
Almost done.
Yeah, we have a black wand with an eyeglass symbol
Oh, interesting.
and pearls
I
with
want to Paul's eyeball.
mage moons.
Jaws will play his viol of the rest
Mage,
of
just
the
magic
remainder.
runes on the pearl.
I'm kind of interested in what one of those pearls is. I'll look into that.
All right. For the second half hour of the rest, Flint Hammerhill identifies one of the pearls. Okay, as you're playing with the pearl, you see the runes start to light up, and you start to remember one of the spells that you had cast previously.
Whoa.
But you stop the effect before it fully absorbs the power of the orb.
So it lets you recall cast spells.
It is a pearl of power.
Those are really good.
Yeah.
Oh, those are good.
You can use the command word to regain 1 expanded spell slot. Once you've used the pearl, you can't do it again.
You can't recharge it?
It's like a scroll,
Nope.
man.
So once and done.
You gotta burn it
Use
to
that
earn it.
wisely.
Huh?
Use that wisely, man.
Yeah.
I will look over the black
can-
wand. Go ahead.
I was gonna say it's worded weirdly, but I think you can only do up to 3rd level slots.
Okay.
So if you try, it says if you try to recall a spell slot of a higher level, it stops it.
Ah,
You
yeah,
okay?
good. Yeah, I just dropped
You
it.
almost crushed your cell phone with a 50-pound weight.
40, first of all.
Alright.
So there are 2 of those names.
I'm just trying to get it
Do you want one?
down.
It doesn't matter. I mean, there's plenty of us that could use them here. You probably don't have to attune to that.
Yeah.
In fact, I think all of us have spell slots in
Technically.
some shape or form.
Yeah.
Very true.
I was gonna say whoever doesn't get something here will get those 2. Probably you.
What else we got?
Black wand with an eyeglass symbol. I guess I'll inspect those.
Cool. As you begin to use that wand, it tells you what the ring does. So you look through it. You look through the ends of the
I
wand.
think that's probably what it is.
Yeah, and you can see a description of the ring through the tiny glasses. You realize the wand lets you cast Identify. It has 11 uses and regains
Son of a
a D6 plus 1 use at dawn.
That's
11 charges.
Whatever. Good to know we have that now.
That's cool.
I'll also give you the ring.
Who would like the wand of identify?
Literally anyone.
I mean,
Doesn't really matter.
I'll
Unless it needs a
to be honest, I'll take that. 'cause
I
kinda
can take it or
controlling
Gooch.
the
Probably give it a Gooch.
identification process, being a dwarf, being a craftsman.
All right, Flint.
All right, so you got that wand of identify. 11
Sure.
charges. It regains 1d6 plus 1 at dawn.
Not being morally
It's pretty much
tilted in the wrong
unlimited
direction.
identify because we are. Hopefully, we're not using like
1d6 plus 1.
1d6 plus 1.
I'd like to play Sonny a song from my land while the rest of the party.
So Nick took the wand of identify. I think that's all I have written down.
The ring.
Oh no, there are vials of magic liquid as well.
The ring is a ring of spell storing.
Ooh,
Kind of
that's
a big
cool.
deal.
You can store up to 5 levels of spells at a time. It currently has no spells in it. Any creature can cast a spell that is stored in the ring.
Whoa.
Pretty nice.
So if Steve didn't get anything, maybe we should give it to Steve.
Well, I mean, isn't the real advantage there putting a spell into it that somebody couldn't normally cast that would be useful to them and then handing it over to somebody else?
That's true too.
Yeah, it feels like an item we can kind of pass around as needed.
It might require attunement.
Probably.
It does.
That would make it cumbersome to employ.
Yeah.
It uses the spell DC, etc. of the original caster. So Steve, if Steve casts a spell into it and then somebody else uses it, you're using Steve's DC.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah, but
thinking.
who has to be attuned to it in order to do that?
The person using it.
So, if one of us were to be attuned to it, other people could still cast spells into it,
Correct.
and the attuned one could use them.
Correct.
Got it.
Yeah, but recently since it's a long ass dungeon, we've been struggling with spell slots. Like that's the thing we're
That's why the
expending.
pearls of power are nice.
That's yeah.
And the spell storing ring.
Yeah.
Because if you have an extra spell slot before a rest, you just
You just
cast a
put it
spell
in there,
into it. And
Yeah.
Okay, so who usually goes to bed with a spell slot? Or would benefit the most from having one in the morning? Because this guy gets his spells back, a lot of them on short rests. I don't rely on my spells too heavily
I use mine to smite.
to do
I was gonna
smite.
say ring
You
of smite
can't-
storing.
Yeah, you can't turn a stored spell into a smite probably.
I don't know.
Me or Roadknop, probably.
Well, just give it to Steve. Then I already got the staff of power, which is pretty nice.
A5-1.
Alright.
That's sick.
Spell storing.
All right. So other things we can identify now that we have that.
Also,
Wand
what
of
direction
identify.
are we gonna go after we get out of here?
I'm gonna say, Scott, that probably takes this whole short rest, unless you guys want to wait longer.
Okay.
Unless you use the wand. If you use the wand, you're
Yeah.
good.
Well, now we have this
Are we
wand.
taking-
Yeah, as soon as we figure that
Huh?
out.
Are we taking a break?
We will soon.
Nick,
Not quite
can
yet,
you
that's all right.
identify this vial with magic liquid in it? There's only one. I said two earlier. There's only one.
Roll D100.
$42. Nice.
42. All right.
That's the answer to everything.
That's right.
As you you identify, I don't have to give you a description. It's a potion of hill giant strength.
Whoa.
Would be good for one of these melee characters.
Yeah. It's all you.
Potion of hill giant strength. So, Nick, you want to split the pearls? I'll take one. You take one.
That sounds excellent.
What are they called? Pearl of power.
Pearl of power.
That's actually.
And it's a one-shot use, right?
Yep.
He'll try and streak 21.
These pearls of power are really nice. We need to.
Find more of that.
we need to find more of
It
those.
changes your strength to 21 for an hour,
Okay,
Joel.
that's what I thought. Cool. For an hour. Jeez, even better.
What does that?
Pushing the hills giant strength.
Oh.
It does have a fingernail on it, though.
A
Yeah.
fingernail?
You gotta
Giant
drink.
fingernail?
You gotta drink the fingernail as part of the effect.
That's funny.
Is it a giant fingernail?
It is.
How do you drink that?
How big is a giant
Yeah,
fingernail?
right.
Well, it's a
Right, it's
piece
gotta
of
be-
it. All right. Let's not put every
Shard.
potion description under a microscope, guys.
Just chew it a little bit
Yeah, you
before I
gotta eat
swallow.
Yeah,
Why not, like,
the,
hair?
the effect of the potion only lasts as long as the fingernail is still in your mouth.
All right. Now what? We'll take a break soon, but I think I want to do a little bit more. If that's all right.
Sure.
So we have those 2 rooms that we have yet to explore.
And then the hallway kept going.
Real quick,
straight
before
past
during that rest, I just wanted to do one more thing, real quick.
Yep.
Fiddling with my with an internal component that I can't reach. I ask Flint, I need your assistance, please.
Sure. What's it, what do you have?
Open the panel on the top rear of my body. reach back there and far to the right and turn a knob at 90 degrees to the right, clockwise.
Okay. I do as he instructs. I am interested about his inner workings. They're probably very intricate and are they like modern day electronics or is it magical cogs?
It's magically powered mechanical.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah. So,
And yeah, I reach up in there.
Okay, so he does that, and the blue light of my eye lens flickers for a second. Memory core was born.
What?
You heard the man.
Memory core restored?
That's what he say.
Can you just put the ring
I
on?
just have to access my
No, I
memory,
just
which
switched the
unlocked.
switch inside of him. Do you remember more now?
Unfortunately not. I thought that would help, but I do now have access to greater recall, and my internal chronometer is now that level. I thank you for the assistance.
You're welcome. I patch up his back.
Steve, I'm gonna say that you do have like a flash of memories coming in, and it's very similar to what you saw in the show last session. Your ship was following after the galleon from the Star Republic that was fighting with Rayolik's ship, and like you were monitoring the situation for purposes of documenting the timeline. That was way before you came and crashed. That's a memory from earlier in your life.
Okay?
Prior to being sent back in time.
I'll explain that. I'll explain that to the group that I've partially restored a small slice of my memory before waking up here.
Whoa.
You feel that you're in your master's purpose, the inevitable that you worked with, was to protect the timeline from Rayolik. Like anything with Rayolik happening that shouldn't happen according to the timeline.
Okay. I'll tell that to the group.
So, were you on that ship?
I was on a ship, yes.
So you've been...
We're sent to monitor Rayolik to prevent him from damaging the timeline. Unfortunately, there's not much else I remember. Our ship crashed. Next thing I remember, waking up here with you.
Whoa. I almost feel like maybe we found him here.
Maybe you should
And we turned him on.
keep turning that knob.
Yeah. Want me to try and turn that knob in?
I don't think any more of my memory cores can be restored at this time. Not without specialized equipment.
How does that have anything to do with us? You know, where do we fit into this?
We might not.
A51, I found in the
no.
past that when working with malfunctioning machinery, that giving it a good smack often will knock something loose and allow it to work again. Do you think that we should try that here?
We don't need to
I think
do
that would be
anything
ill
separate.
advised.
Okay, your call. I mean, it is your existence.
I appreciate the thought, though.
But if you ever think that maybe a good whack will help, just let me know.
I will notify you if that becomes the case.
Alright.
All right.
So I got the key mine via 4th level, so now I have like a better recall of details. I always know how many hours before the next sunrise or sunset.
That's
And
cool.
I would
Yeah, it's useful since we're
Yeah, that's perpetually worthless in here. But
it means I know when my wand charges will regenerate.
That's right.
So there are 2 doors.
2 doors that you went past and didn't explore, and then an additional door past the octangular-shaped tomb.
We should hit those 2 doors first.
rectangular. It's octagonal.
Octagonal.
Angular.
Left or right, Tooch?
Left.
All right.
Open the door.
But when we're walking back, the left is now going to be.
Oh
the
yeah,
right
you're
when
right.
we're
Is it
approaching.
going to be the left on the way back, or is it going to be at the left from
You tell
coming
me.
forward?
Which left are you doing?
Well, I imagine the left coming forward, so it would be on the right going back.
Yeah, exactly. We're going to
Yeah, we're going
We're on
right,
this
going
side,
back.
Jay.
Gotcha.
This way.
All right.
this way, side of the hall.
Yeah.
Well, we came
yeah.
in here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're going this way.
Oh no! It's outside the
Yeah,
gazebo.
there's a
Yeah,
hallway
we're not-
down here.
Oh
and
shit,
two
we're
doors.
going way back.
We want the door on this side.
There's an ornate looking door. This time it looks out of place. It looks similar in design to the other doors, but this one is red with gold inlay, which is different. The other ones have all been black. And Scott, it says in Draconic, rest.
Oh. It says rest.
Oh, hopefully not permanently.
It's probably like that room downstairs, right?
Yeah, it's
Got
probably
some
a nice.
beds.
In retrospect, you probably would have saw that when you passed it earlier, but living
Are there any words on the door behind us?
no, it's just a normal door. Actually, no. I'm not gonna. I'll say it says library.
Oh.
Also in
this
the
says
comic.
rest, and this says library.
Oh,
You didn't think to tell us that before?
We were all focused on this gazebo.
well, now that I'm at the rest door, I open it.
Cool. All right. As you open the door, once again, for one of the few times that you've been in here, your nostrils clear up, and it actually smells pleasant. Of a very light perfume. It's not overpowering, but you get rid of the ammonia and death that has been plaguing you for
Well,
the
I mean,
briefest of moments.
Nice.
Just like I said.
The
Rest.
there's kind of a chill in here, and it's a well decorated room. There's a bearskin rug on the floor. There's some nice comfortable couches. There's some paintings and hunting trophies hanging on the wall,
That's good
and a
thing there's
large
paint there. I wouldn't want to rest here.
a large stone fireplace that, as you walk in, lights up with blue flame.
Nice.
Is there any beds? Did I miss that?
There's not a bed, but there are couches.
This would probably be a pretty nice. place
Anybody
to rest.
recognizable
I need to do that at
in
some
any of the
point.
artwork?
This room doesn't. It seems very out of place. It seems like it would fit more in a hunting
Yeah.
lodge than the middle of a desert. The decor, the walls, everything look
It's
different.
all-
When you look at the paintings, you see depictions of Ilgarios doing great feats of magic, battling mages, and one has a very large tower, and then another has a den within this tower. You can tell based on those different paintings that this is a recreation of his den where he would
Oh.
relax and host guests, etc.
Lots of paintings of him resting and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Just lounging about.
Lounging
Weird,
about.
man.
What are you guys doing?
So this must be where he hung out in his downtime.
And I'm not especially tired now, but this is.
This will be nice in the future.
Yeah, it would have been nice to fuck around in here,
You guys,
identifying things instead of doing it out there, but whatever.
you guys see that there's a coat rack with a silver colored cloak hanging from it, and on one of the tables is a iced bottle of wine with goblets for each of you.
Whoa.
Oh, okay.
It's like a sign.
What's the silver coat?
Do you identify it?
Yeah.
Use the wand.
It's a cloak of protection +1.
Hey, look at that.
Does that work the exact same way as the ring does?
+1 saves.
Yeah, it's just
And
the same thing.
+1 AC and saves, yeah.
+1 AC. Oh yeah.
Give it the A51.
A51. You want a shiny cloak?
It's metallic looking.
Yeah, it'll match it.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Nice.
Nice. Now you got draped. Little robot drapery on there. All right.
Excellent.
Let's get
Drowse
close.
walks up to and checks out the spirit on the table. The wine, you said it was?
Yeah.
Chilled wine.
Yep. It's so it magically was created when you walked in the room.
Oh,
ice
wow.
nice.
ice came into existence with goblets for each of you.
Pick up my glass and tip it towards the bottle.
Do we trust this? We didn't trust the cat, but we're gonna trust this.
Drowse will
It's
pour
random
around.
Don't
tiered
mind if
wine.
I do.
Smell it. How's it smell?
It smells very good. Do you have any knowledge of wine?
None whatsoever. I grew up out in a distant swamp.
Okay. Well, then you don't know shit about it, but it tastes good.
I know we used to drink that shit when I was a kid.
Well, this is way finer and better than whatever you drank as a
Anything
kid.
that has good, this is amazing.
We use wine for a lot of our. Some people call it cold where I come from. But we don't. It's a negative connotation. So
I like the sound.
The
You're
the
from
la-
a cult?
No, that's a negative connotation. We're like a group of people with similar religious interests.
Oh, so your church.
Yeah,
Oh,
church.
Yeah.
The label has a foot on it, and it says Sourfoot, vintage 312,
What?
which is a very old wine.
It's delicious. Drinks it in one big gulp.
Nice. It's
Puts the
fucking.
glass down.
It tastes great.
It's refreshing.
As you put it back in the ice bucket, it fills back up.
What? Wait.
I wonder if it's the bucket or the room.
Right.
There's only one way to find out.
As you grab the cloak of protection off the coat rack.
Is Steve, you still there?
Oh, we might have lost him.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay,
No,
just making
it's
sure.
not, yeah, I was just eating.
Okay, just double checking.
As you
I'm here.
grab the cloak off the coat rack, instead of the fireplace giving off heat, you notice that it's giving off cold.
It's not how fire's supposed to work.
What?
Well, they said it was blue flames that were coming out of it.
He also did mention there's a chip.
Oh.
A chip?
It feels very refreshing,
Chili.
given the
yeah.
fact that you've been in a fucking desert
Yeah.
in a
Oh,
pyramid
right.
for,
Yeah, it's air conditioning.
for fucking how long?
Yeah, yeah.
Like, you guys feel very relaxed.
Okay.
We like this stuff.
That's the magical AC.
Yeah.
It's not bothering us too much.
I feel like should we rest now?
No.
You just rested.
Did a short rest.
Yeah. I only have 2 more spells.
Sonny says, I do not trust this room.
I don't think we can do a long rest right now. I think it's still too soon. on the-
Yeah, you're right.
This,
Too comfortable. Huh?
this type of chill in the desert is not natural. Men are not meant to experience comfort like
What
this.
about caves?
They need to be hardened.
Dwarves dig underground to get to that nice 55 degrees.
Well, that's a natural environment of the cave.
Yeah.
Caves are rough and rugged.
Yeah.
They still have their own challenges.
So if you put a blanket down, it breaks the whole cave?
It makes you soft.
Of the blanket?
Nature makes you strong.
So, you guys want to check out this library?
Yeah, let's go look at the library.
All right. You open the next door, and immediately you notice that the width of the room is pretty standard, as with the other room, but the length of the room goes as well past your vision, like just infinitely that way.
Whoa.
And it's just stacks of different
That
bookshelves.
can't be right.
So is this like an unnatural space? Like
It is
extra dimensional?
extra dimensional space. There is a desk.
Quick, somebody get a bag of holding in here.
There is a desk there. Look, just one desk, but it's really big, and it has a blue dragon statue on it with gems in its eyes and a parchment
wasn't the
quill.
blue dragon downstairs?
Yeah,
So seeing that, like I walk over and I take my crowbar, pop it behind the eyes. Start trying to pop the gems out.
Wait. I'll put that in my portion of the loot. Just don't ruin it. Stop.
so the gems are tiger eye, like orange, and they're worth 250 gold each.
Is this statue worth anything?
The statue's worth another 100 gold.
Thank you. And probably together
But
they're
it's
worth
huge,
more
right?
than if you break the fucking.
No, it's like this big.
Oh, okay.
Is it for anything?
It's literally just to decorate his desk.
Oh.
They like blue dragons that live in the desert. They're evil.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's one that lives downstairs, and we will
Draws
probably
is gonna
totally
start
be able to
rummaging
show this
around
shit
the
to her.
desk.
Hmm?
Like,
Draws is gonna start rummaging. Does the
So-
desk have anything in it? Is there drawers
600
on it,
Yeah.
or is it? Yeah.
Total.
So when you open the desk, you see there's a bunch of parchment. There's ink for quills. There's sealing wax.
Just sort of
And-
tossing that shit up.
As you open it up, from the back of the drawer rolls another stick-like object
Found something.
that is multicolored. It has orange flames, yellow lightning, blue jagged icicles, water,
Jeez.
air, earth, all making up the stick.
As he usually does when he finds things like this, he tosses it to Rotom immediately.
Dwarf!
Toss it down the line.
I identify it.
It is a wand of absorb elements.
Oh!
Oh!
Wait, is that still? Can you do that as a reaction?
I do not know. Don't spell it.
How would you?
Well, the spell is a reaction.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, it's in 3.5, anything you put into a spell trigger type item became a standard action, which means reaction stuff wouldn't work in a wand. So that's why I'm asking.
Works as the spell works.
There you go.
11 charges, 1d6 plus 1 at dawn.
Right, going me on. Your boot.
Sick.
I mean, somebody should have that on them at all times.
And I will say, I
does it
believe-
require
So who's
attunement?
most likely to use it?
I mean,
I have really shitty saves
I mean,
So the
you know,
paladin?
can you,
when it comes to dexterity,
can you use the
which
wand?
is where most of this stuff. I wouldn't.
You can use it?
I mean, unless it says it has to, unless it requires attunement by a specific class.
Well then,
Then you
I
just
don't
take
think
it.
so. Maybe.
I'm not very.
Or does it work differently? You used to have the spell on your spell list to use a wand. Is that different now?
I think
Yeah.
usually they require attunement by a specific class if that matters.
Okay.
Let's see.
So if you look at, I think, like Wand of Web or like Wand of Missiles or something like that would have some. Would
There's
probably
new
be-
all these different Mulan rules. Just one.
Just trying to give out some fucking lines, man.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna say basically the classes that have that on their list. You have to be attuned to
Okay.
that.
So did they do away with rods?
No, they're still there, but they aren't like. You don't have like your standard magic rods like they used to have.
Absorb elements in 5th edition lets you hit people back with the element you absorb,
Whoa.
which is neat.
In melee,
Yeah.
Let me-
You know what? I take that back. You can just anyone can use it. I don't care.
Ask it.
I'll probably give it.
I just don't know.
Probably Joel then.
I think the melee nature of the wand would suggest that anyone could use it.
Yeah. Joel, you want to absorb elements? 'Cause I'm probably not very likely to get in a melee.
Near you.
Well, it doesn't have to be in your hand though.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I guess I have a free hand if I only.
Yeah, but neither. Oh, because yours is variable. No, yours is a two-handed only,
It's
right?
two-handed only, but
Yeah, so-
like I can hold it
Hold
in
it
one
in one
hand
hand.
while I pull out like if I use a wand.
But it's a Oh yeah, so you could actually pull it out and use it. So there, I can't use it.
One-
elements.
One remaining door.
11 charges.
Oh,
1d6
that's
plus
to the
1 at
future.
dawn.
And also, you're in an infinite library.
I walk
That-
to the back.
That feels like an issue.
There is no back.
It just keeps going.
Mm-hmm.
Do the books repeat?
No.
Is there a Dewey Decimal
I
System?
run back like 50 yards. It
Keep-
just keeps going.
Yeah, it seems like you haven't moved at all.
Is there any type of search system?
There is a cabinet with index cards.
I go under R for Rayolick and see if there are any books in there for him.
Oh, nice. So when you open the cabinet, almost cartoony, like it
Like-
shoots out to the other end of the room and has just a shitload of index cards. And you can find one for Raylick. There are actually 3 books on Raylick.
Jeez.
His Conquest of the Waste, theories about where he came from, and his own manifesto that he wrote when he committed the atrocities that he committed.
I keep forgetting that nobody knows.
I look up Mithril.
Ow.
Mithril?
Yeah.
You find that the drawer shoots out to the point that like the card you need is right in front of you. And yeah, there's 5 books on Mithril.
I try to find them.
You can very easily find the first one, which is like how to forge Mithril,
Cool.
like tips and tricks.
I mean, I did it like 100 years ago, but I'm just wondering if they're.
Yeah.
No, but
You look through the book.
Is there
and-
any? I look for knowledge that I don't have.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say you page through the book and you're like, your reaction's like that tracks. That's not true. Don't ever do that with Mithril. That's not true. Oh, this one's interesting. I never thought about it that way. Like you could do that. So it's a mix of like mostly it's stuff you know. There's a couple things you would challenge, but there's at least 1 or 2 tips that you're like I never really.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Cool. Good day.
Yep.
Good day.
I'll say you get a special type of inspiration that you can use on your next craft check.
Oh, that's cool.
I made that up right now.
Well, in that case, we should just each read a book on everything. Right?
Yeah.
What was Sunny's full name?
I gotta look it up.
Sunday something.
Yeah, it was a long draconic name. It's actually from the Draconomicron.
Solomon Grundy
Oh, wait.
Monomundi.
Yeah.
What about any books on a rack?
So calmly on Sunday?
A Setarak?
Calmly on Sunday?
Yeah.
You can find one where he is mentioned. It's actually a book on different military strategies, and he is mentioned in it as somebody who there. Well, do you look at the book?
Yeah.
He's like a mystery to military scholars because sometimes he would really follow like a very strong strategy and people would think he was really smart, and other times he would go into a mindless rage and just try to kill everyone around him. And people didn't really know like why he did that because it wasn't consistent with how he operated otherwise.
Interesting.
That's weird.
I'll look up Sunny.
So, his name? He's not in there.
Maybe that's not
He's
his
clean,
real
guys.
name. Might not be his real name.
Nothing to worry about here, fellas.
No, but I do then look up the Tarask.
Once again, mentioned in one book, so there's no dedicated book, but it's mentioned in a book on myths and legends. There is a big picture that looks like the statue that you've seen. And it talks about how there's this legendary creature called the Trask. No one alive has ever witnessed it, so they don't even really know. Like, they've heard reports of it in writings, but no one's ever seen it. So like, there's doubt whether or not it really exists. And there's a few different origin stories. One says it's going to devour the whole. It's so hungry it will devour all of existence. One says it was created by evil gods years ago to lie dormant to bring righteousness to the world when it's needed. And the third,
by evil gods?
Yep. And the third says that it was created by a creature from the heavens to win his battles for him and destroy the wastes. And in there it mentions that it's worshipped. So to this day, the people that believe that version of the story still worship the Trask. They are a cult known as the Walkers of the Waste.
Negative connotation. So it's
Make-
a religious group dedicated to.
Do you relay that information to anyone?
I just say something about. Apparently, there's a cult that worships this creature that we saw in those
Yeah,
The-
that's
the-
why I correct you. Say cult,
shadow
cult
thing.
has a negative connotation. It's a religious group dedicated to.
Yes, a cult.
Is there any maps of this tomb?
No, I just want to pause real quick and stick with this for a minute. Do you mention Walkers of the Waste?
Yeah.
Anyone that is trained in history, make a history check at that reference.
Is that the cult name?
Religious group.
Got a 15.
I got a
That's
10.
yeah.
I was wondering if religion would work for a cult.
Religion will work too. Yeah, that's fine. What'd you get, Steve?
Because my knowledge of
15.
religion comes from a cult.
Yep. Anyone get 15 or higher?
Yeah, I got 20.
Okay.
That'll do it.
What's it have to do with stone?
Nope.
I train in other religious groups.
Okay, Steve, you know very much based on. So I'm going to give you different responses based on your different backgrounds and perspectives. Steve, you know from your time in Mechanus, once again, this was part of your mission. You and your master were created to monitor this specific area of the timeline. The Walkers of the Waste were the cult associated with Raylick. Like 100%. They are his followers throughout portions of the timeline. They try to bring him back. So he was initially
Sorry,
brought.
did you say bring him back?
Yes, he was initially brought back once as a through the ritual that caused Alec Brighton to flee the country that he came from. Okay, so there was a ceremony to bring for somebody to hit their name day and basically achieve adulthood and be officially honored as heir, and that person sacrificed the royal family and used their blood sacrifice to bring back Raylick. And Raylick destroyed that country until a group of adventurers stopped him. Alec Brighton, who founded Sladia, was fleeing that Drylich. From that point, Raylick lay dormant. There were 2 other attempts to bring him back. Neither were successful. For the timeline says he should not come back. If he comes back, that will fuck with the timeline. That is a fixed point in time.
I relay all this to the group and explain the whole situation.
Scott, from your perspective, you don't know shit about the timeline, but you're studying religious organizations. We're not going to call them cults. Tells you that
Alternative religion.
it's in evil religious circles. This is regarded as like the Dallas Cowboys. They used to be really successful, but now they just keep talking about the good old days. Okay, so they did like initially they were part of resurrecting this dry lich, which destroyed that birthday ceremony, that whole thing I was saying, and caused a lot of problems across the Lich and Waste.
Yeah.
That was all. That's all fuzzy. That's from a faraway land. You just heard those stories, but you know that there are followers of the cult still in Saladia. Then they have tried to bring him back twice. The most notorious of which, the first one you haven't really heard much about. It was kind of shitty, but the second time was when the Raven Queen was trying to ascend into godhood, and they tried to basically arcane hijack into that ceremony and steal that divine power to bring back Raylik. And
Bring him back or bring him back to divine godhood?
Either or. And that attempt, they just fucked that up so bad that it caused an explosion which sent the Raven Queen to the Shadow Realm, created the Wildlands, destroyed the Halfling homeworld, like just all that shit.
Wow. That's
Fuck this alternative religious group.
This group of people are
So no one's
dedicated to a religious ideology.
yeah, no one's a halfling or anything, so that might not resonate, but yeah.
We are in the future. It does.
Huh?
It does. For our future selves.
For your future selves.
They give people alternative religious beliefs a bad name, as far as I'm concerned.
Just say it, Rotan. Cult.
That makes Strauss want to destroy this place 10 times more.
While we're talking about this, what's Sonny's demeanor?
He's like, you want to make an insight check?
Yeah,
Yes.
I want to know if he knows about that group.
All of us would like.
Anyone that wants to make an insight check.
I fucking did not do
Yeah,
that.
15.
I got an
23.
There you go. We're gonna believe the robot.
I trust him.
Well,
Okay.
okay. No, but
I
the
trust
robot.
Sonny, too. I
Steve's
just wanna
character's the
know-
only one
I'm
that's
gonna
gonna
bring
know
up that cult.
anything.
For most people, so I'm going to exclude Nick and Steve for this. You guys, he seems to be reacting normally, just like
Totally cool.
you all
guy.
are reacting. Like, totally cool, like, oh, interesting. Though he does seem like this isn't the first time he's heard some of this. He grew up in the Waste, Walkers of the
Yeah, it
Waste.
makes sense to
Yeah,
do it.
yeah. Nick, you see when the first time Walkers of the Waste is mentioned, you see him flinch just a little bit. Steve, you notice something's up with this motherfucker. You can tell that when just you can tell that when the term Walker of the Waste is mentioned for the first time, that he has an odd, like it catches him off guard, but then he goes back to being a smooth criminal.
Emphasis on.
But he doesn't seem like, just to you, Steve, because your ability to read people as a robot who's not, whatever,
In touch with those.
in touch with
emotions.
social norms. It seems like he was caught off guard that term was mentioned and he did not like it.
It's because Flint fixed his chronometer
Yeah.
and scanning stuff.
Seeing that he flinched a little bit when that term first came up, I will, maybe a minute later ask him, Sonny, have you ever seen these Walkers of the Waste come through the desert?
Yes, they are evil, foul creatures. I do not like that we are discussing them. They have desecrated the desert. They worship Rayodik. Any mention of them
do they
makes
have a
me
symbol that they wear?
any mention of them makes me shiver. He says yes, they have a symbol that
As a
looks
matter
like
of fact, they wear one of these.
they have a symbol that looks like that beast in the drawing. It's
Oh, okay.
its face. He said he takes a stick and draws like a very crude version in the sand, but it's basically like just like a side view of the Trask head, very crudely drawn.
Man, you did pretty good at that drawing.
They said I was gifted when I grew up.
That
Make,
observation of mine close to the chest for now.
make an insight check, Steve and Nick, when he gives you that explanation.
Got 13.
15.
You guys both totally buy it.
Yep.
You think that he flinched because he just really doesn't like those
Probably
guys.
had a bad run-in with him at some
Yeah.
point in the past.
Yeah.
Probably, killed one of his pupils
Okay.
over there.
Yep.
Man.
Well, must say-
Hopefully we can help to bring an end to these walkers of the waste.
Yes, they're foul.
Yeah.
They give desert people bad name.
Yeah.
Just like the term cult. Though they are a cult, to be clear. They are a cult.
So we're all on the same
I
page.
feel like one of the tenets of the Justicars would be to root out these foul cults. So,
They're usually hidden. You don't even know they're among you. They stay underground in secret.
How could they stay underground in a sandy desert? That's just
We
stupid.
have caves. And underground's a figurative term. This dark elf is very literal with everything we say.
I eyeball Hammer Hill a little bit.
What?
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 Nothing.
What?
We should carry on.
Hey, we should carry on. But just so we're clear, there is no glowing rune here anymore.
Nope.
Okay.
I took some blood points off.
we left that room for a long time ago.
I know. But like,
So you guys
Oh,
are at,
wait.
you're at 44 now.
Poor Joel.
Poor Joel is bloodthirsty. All right, I want to do one more thing before we take a break, and then we eat some Taco Bell.
Dude, you got Taco Bell?
He got here,
Yeah.
it's upstairs
Taco
waiting.
Bell, our unofficial sponsor.
Taco Bell, unofficial sponsor of Tales from the Harper's Pub. Are you in Taco Bell too?
Look at your cup, man. It's in
I am.
space.
That's funny. We all got
Oh,
the same.
yeah. Big screen.
He's drinking pure space juice. That's man, you gotta come back with that for Spelljammer.
Asimov's drink of choice. A51s.
Stars.
Wait, what? He's drinking me?
All right, what's next?
We have one door, right? That's
One
it.
door.
It's a Cosmo.
That's funny. That should be a future drink. Put it on the list.
Cosmos.
That's the only
The Cosmos.
The last door is the door
It's
forward,
Cosmos.
correct?
Yeah.
All right, let's crack it.
All right, you open the next door, and similar to where you first came into the dungeon, there is a large, like the walls seem to be knocking down and destroyed. You can tell you're approaching the corner that was near the initial explosion, and you see very similarly piles of dead bodies and a Frankenstein-looking monster just dragging dead bodies and throw them into piles. Half the bodies in the piles are snake people. He's like 100 feet away from you.
We haven't really fought anything.
So
here
I'm
yet.
the only one who can see him?
No, we
Yes.
haven't.
No.
The Yanti.
I'm
Because
actually
you've
gonna
got double sight now.
I'm actually gonna say that for whatever reason, you guys see makeshift torches hung to the wall
Yeah.
that you did not see before. Only towards the far end of the
Is there
building.
daylight in here from the structural damage or no?
Not in this particular part, but there have been parts where
Yeah,
you've seen
where
that.
it cracks the daylight
Yeah.
through. Does the creature notice us walking in?
Not at the moment. He seems so far away that he's just preoccupied with these bodies.
How big is it? Is it like bigger than us?
Just-
Fucking huge, or
You should
No,
blast
just
him from
medium-sized.
here.
Say, how
We
far is
faced one
far?
earlier.
100 feet.
How
Is
far
it-
Yeah,
is
it's
the
100 feet away.
is it
Okay.
gold?
Blast him.
Because, yeah, I was gonna say, you could hit him, I could hit him.
And we'll just wait
I
here
can't
until he
do it.
gets here.
So you guys do?
I mean, if we can get a surprise from here, for sure.
Okay. Roll initiative.
It's probably going to take him a round or two to get even down here.
Ooh.
17.
15.
Ooh.
Wait, before
Minus
if,
one.
if that's the plan, before we
Minus-
do that, I wanna get my bow out just so that I'm ready for the
That's fine.
attack.
Do it.
Okay, then I'm on board.
I don't think that's 100 feet.
That's why we should have like a platform that has like.
I think we should do that. Someone made that for us. That'd be really cool.
Oh, we had someone handy.
We need one more.
This is
one more of
wire.
those squares for it to be 100. That's okay.
It's 100. Yeah, the whole thing is.
Well, I think one more square.
Oh yeah. You're right.
And then it's wider, but just to give
It's
it
about 100, so 95.
Each one is 25.
Yeah, that's 100. The whole thing.
Yeah, that's 100.
Okay.
Let's do an initiative roll, gents.
Deep breaths.
Did we fight these before? We did once before.
Were they resistant to fire?
You actually did not hit them with fire. You hit them with the lightning, and that
Healed it or
It healed it.
supercharged it or some shit.
Oh
Stop hitting the thing then.
Is it good?
Oh, you used
Yeah.
everything else. Bulked out.
Yeah.
You gotta let
Um,
it go well.
let's get Drots initiative.
It's a medium creature?
Yeah.
19.
Rotan.
17.
Star. 4.
Roll me a 1, boys.
Hammerhill.
15.
Lucian.
0.
A51.
God damn it.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll probably just roll Scorching Ray just to test it.
It's gonna go Drots, Rotan,
Firebolt.
Hammerhill, and A51 at the same time.
I actually used up my first spell, and then I can
Me? Sunny, Star,
Yeah.
Lucian.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
You guys will get a surprise round because he failed his
Yeah, do that.
perception check to see you. So if you have a ranged attack, you will get an extra attack first, and then we'll go into normal initiative.
All right.
He's 100 feet away.
You said me?
Drots is first. Drots, you have a ranged attack.
I do, because these tiny giants convinced me to take,
Asphalt?
class. What's the range of those? 120.
It's definitely at least 100.
Yeah.
Probably 120, I would imagine. Oh.
Natural 1. That's hard.
Miss.
Yes, I missed.
All right. Drots, what's your Eldritch Blast look like?
Huh?
What's your Eldritch Blast look like?
Like a sickly green sort of color.
Drots, his hand trickles with arcane energy, and a sickly green ray flies out at the creature, but seems to miss and hit one of the pile of bodies next to him. Rotan!
As Joel suggested, I'm going to heal the waters by sending a firebolt
Nice.
instead of a scorching ray. Man, that was bad. I miss as well.
What's
It
that?
was a 2, so it is a 9.
9 hits.
Jeez. Firebolt's one. D10. D10. 4 fire damage.
Okay. As the fire hits it, you see the creature look very surprised, because one, it didn't know you were there, and two, it does not like the fire. It goes, and starts to cower up.
I like that.
Hammerhill.
I'm just gonna wait for it to come closer. I'll take 10 feet forward and say, "Come at us."
Let them come.
Yeah. And
A51.
He's at 100 feet, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Outside of owling range, to be sure.
Yep, that is nice.
Alright. I'm gonna
If he comes this close,
activate my
I'm
little
gonna hit him with the
temporal
scorching ray
booster
before he gets here.
expeditious retreat to dash up 30 feet. With an additional 30 feet, so I'm 60 feet away, and then launch like.
Nice. You see A51, his little rocket pack comes out of his body, and you see the rockets get turbocharged with electricity as he jolts off.
And I roll a 1 one on my attack.
Okay.
Okay.
In the air, you see a wand come out of his hand, and it fires a knife made of ice that was formed out of the air, but it misses. Splash damage, though, Steve.
Oh yeah, splash damage. Dex save.
He gets a 10 on his dex save.
So that's
You rolled a 20,
you're
huh?
cold.
Cool. You see Sonny grab his dragon scales and mutter some words, and you see tree bark flutter all over his body, but then disappear. Star?
Alright, Star is gonna fire 2 arrows at him. First attack is a natural 1, but the second attack is the one that gets the bonus damage, and it only rolls a 4.
Where do you want to move?
Only a 9.
9 hits.
This isn't about
150.
9 hits.
Okay, so then we do a d8 plus 3 of the piercing variety, plus an extra d8 of surprising damage, for 12 total piercing damage.
Magical.
No. Not all my weapons are magical right here.
The arrow hits the creature, but doesn't seem to have any effect.
Any effect. 9 damage did nothing. Good googity.
Nope. Lucian.
Dash forward, maul in hand.
Okay.
Ready to pound this guy.
Take him to pound town.
Turn him into mush. Yeah.
Cool.
Pound it right in the mush.
We're gonna go. That was the surprise round. We're going in normal initiative order now. Drots.
Move up, and I will hurl another Eldritch Blast at this abomination. I did not roll. Nope, I missed.
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah, it was less than
I
5.
hit on a 9.
It was like a 1 and 2.
Go time.
Okay, I move to here. Line of sight. And I now summon 3 rays and send them at him.
Are you scorching rays?
Yeah.
Cool.
Fire.
12, 23, and 24.
All hit.
First ray is 9 damage. Second ray is 4 damage. Third ray is 11 damage.
Nice. He once again is just like, woo! Which doesn't make any sense because he's a construct, but he's still doing it.
Which almost makes sense.
Yeah.
To go
Hammerhill.
What I can
851.
Alright, no one's next to me. I'm gonna do another ice knife.
Cool.
This one is a 24 to hit.
Hit.
Piercing.
Also.
7 piercing damage.
Okay.
And then they make a dex save.
I got a 10.
It's a cold damage. So they take 5 cold damage.
Nice. All right. So you just see A51 up there. You just see ice daggers forming on his fist and firing off. And they're exploding as they hit. All right, the golem's up. Move him to the closest person on my left. I think that's Joel. Is that you, Joel? Yeah. All right, he's gonna run up and attack you. Let's see if he enters a mindless rage. He does not. You notice that his fear of the fire has made him noticeably worse at fighting you than the one you fought previously. Like, he's fucking terrified of it.
Nice. I'm effective in the battle.
13 to hit. Ooh. 23.
That will hit.
That was you rolled an 18 and a 19 with disadvantage. So he slams you
Awkward.
I'm gonna hit him with burn.
for 16 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
I'm bloody.
Nice. That
Bloody
takes us
one.
back to 45.
45. All right. Sunny is up.
What's old Sunny Dern?
Sunny. What is Sunny gonna do?
What's Sunny doing?
Got any alchemist fire?
He has a new staff.
Create flame?
There's torches on the walls for some reason.
Yeah, they're probably just glowing to the
Okay. You see Sunny. Where's he at in the?
Back by me.
Can you move him up 30?
I think he skipped this last turn too.
No, he just cast Bark Skin.
Oh, okay.
You see him gesture his wand or his staff around, and you didn't really notice it before, but there was just a normal scorpion just like doing its thing on the ground, and as he gestures, your attention's drawn towards it as it grows to be a giant scorpion. And it's gonna start attacking the golem.
How big is the giant scorpion?
Pretty giant.
All right. The scorpion pinches it and stings it and stabs it, but it doesn't look like it's doing much to the creature.
Cause that shit ain't magic.
Yep. Scott, you only went once so far, right?
Wait, surprise round and
Oh, okay.
first in initiative.
I
Or second in initiative.
I think I may have screwed that up. That's okay. Hammerhill.
Dude, I feel like Foot has gone twice before I have gone.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah, I
think
think I screwed. So
I went after.
I feel like everyone.
So there was a
Star hasn't
surprise
gone
round.
The second time, and I haven't gone the second time.
there was a surprise round.
I went twice.
I went through the surprise round.
Okay. I don't know what I'm doing with initiative, but
Star and
Why don't you
I,
go?
yeah, Star and I have not gone the second time.
Alright, seeing that my bow is doing absolutely fuck all to the creature, I'm going to use my item manipulation for the round to put it away. And then I'm going to move 30 feet forward, and then I'm going to use a dash action move 30 feet forward.
okay. That it?
Yep.
Lucian.
So I'm gonna Great Weapon Master this guy.
Are you sure his AC is 9?
I am sure. I hit.
Wait, what? No. Only fucking hit this also.
1d7
Over you.
bludgeoning.
Wow.
Magic weapon.
Whoa.
All right.
He's dead.
Nope. He's still up, but that fucked him up.
Fucking right.
Okay, everyone has gotten a second turn, right?
Yo.
Okay, we're gonna go to the top then.
Rats.
Boom. I'm gonna keep firing off with these
So-
blasts.
Oh, I know what I'm doing. I'm looking at the last round's initiative order.
11 to hit,
Huge to hits.
and he takes
Star and Lucian were the last two.
12 damage from the Eldritch Blast.
Cool. So that actually puts him over the top. So the hammer took him to the brink of death, and the Eldritch Blast hits him, and the creature just falls over, destroyed.
Dude, I can't believe we just hit level 5.
So Tucci and Walter
Go dog.
are Hammer Hill and Star. After the fight, out of the corner of your eye, you notice a creature move out of your field of vision. You didn't see him before.
How far away?
Um,
And where? Like toward our exit?
towards the other way.
Towards the other way.
Yeah, I'm gonna say he's like 60 feet that way.
So we can't see him.
I have 60
I said
feet
there's
dark
light.
vision.
Oh, you have 60 feet.
I also said there's lights.
Oh, yeah.
So you didn't notice before, but you just see him dart around the corner.
I say movement. And I point that direction.
What was it?
I don't know, it's some creature. We should
It
immediately
looked
check that.
reptilian, but you couldn't really get much beyond that. It was pretty fast.
Oh.
Fast
I thought I saw
striking
scales.
Serpent, perhaps?
Perhaps. Yanti.
Yuan
I'm
team, it's probably
gonna
Yuan team.
send out my owl and see if he can catch up with him and spot him.
So, Steve's robotic owl flies out.
Wait, who?
851's robotic owl flies out of his
No,
shoulder.
It's a steam whistle
It was the
instead.
owl joke.
Oh.
Not
Flies out of flies out of him, and turns the corner. And you notice that. So, like I said, this place is taking damage from an explosion. There are some rocks that have been stood up to make a wall, and there is a makeshift door that has been built out of scrap metal. And it looks like that makeshift door guards the next area of the dungeon that you would enter. You do see that door shut right when the owl is turning the corner, and you hear. And we're gonna take a break.
Alright.
Sorry, what's the sound we hear?
Like the barricade that the UNT
And
created.
the combination of those two fights and the immense amount of experience you guys got last session does, in fact, level you to 5.
Nice!
So we'll,
Too soon.
Dude,
no, you got,
It was a big last fight.
yeah.
I think we were supposed to.
So we're gonna go on break. We'll be back in 15-ish minutes.
dude, I just got so strong.
Level to 5, and we'll come back and check out this store. We're back.
Hey!
Thank you for that brief intermission where we ate Taco Bell, unofficial sponsor. We refreshed our drink, which is the Yuan tea, is a margarita combined with a rum island drink.
Cheers.
Flint Hammerhill got capped,
Yeah. But I'm savoring it.
refusing
but
to
he's
drink.
refusing to obey the rules.
Yeah.
As per usual.
The rules of the
Destroys it for the rest of us. All right, let's resume.
We're now level 5.
We're now level 5.
It's kind of a big deal.
It's a really big deal, yeah.
Yeah.
Third level spells,
Mm-hmm.
third proficiency bonus. Big power spike.
And now I have a machine gun.
Ho ho ho.
Thank you.
Alright, so
Alright.
Some.
the
Yanti.
Yanti ran around the corner, slammed the door in our face,
This
Not
seems
in
to be
our
where
face.
they're held up in here.
slammed it in the owl's face.
It's like a gate almost. Like
It was like
Yeah, kind of like a
makeshift
big
metal door.
makeshift gate made out of like scrap metal.
Let's approach it and see if it's locked or if anybody's back there waiting.
I mean, how did it come down? Did it like
Hold on.
slam?
Real
It
quick,
closed.
can we review what we know about the Yanti?
the dragon wants them dead.
The
Yeah.
blue dragon on the first
Um,
layer.
They're snake people.
Said they moved in sometime recently.
You can make nature, history, either of those will apply.
Alright. I just meant like what we have learned so far about the presence here. I think we don't know much.
I mean,
but
we
I think
know the blue dragon on the first layer is not happy that
They won't pay tribute.
they're not paying tribute to her.
Did anyone make any sort of decent check?
No, I didn't.
I got a
My
6.
character doesn't really have that kind of knowledge.
So-
I mean, we could roll it untrained, but I'm not trained in either of those.
Okay, then that's about all you know. They're snake people, and they moved into this pyramid, and that blue dragon doesn't like that because she says it's her pyramid. And they're not paying her the proper homage.
Fair enough. I mean,
She's got a good point. So she's a
it's
superior.
the only way we can go, right?
food chain.
Yes, unless you like dig into the floor or something.
Or if like Sunny molds earth to
Yeah.
put
Makes a hole in the ground.
mold stone.
All right, so
Moldstone Creamery.
I can also do that now, but I can probably do that.
Jay, did she say eradication was the, or did she say get rid of them? However you can.
Either get rid of them,
What
or
was the
if
specific
they
or make them pay
or
homage,
make
I
they
think.
serve her as her like constituents, underlings.
I like the first option probably.
Should we knock?
I don't know. The second option seems more profitable for her, and maybe
Alright.
in the long run more profitable for us.
Then knock, and maybe we can have a parlay with them.
Perhaps.
Maybe they're reasonable creatures.
We didn't rush past anything, right? This is the dead end we're at, right?
Yeah. We can knock on the
Star, do
door.
you think you could parlay with these creatures, perhaps, on our behalf?
Star?
Why star specifically?
Star's great with this sort of
I mean,
theatrics of
I'm good at lying.
exactly.
I'm not so good at making friends.
I was gonna say that.
Oh,
What about kowtowing people to your will?
That's what
Can you
I'm
do that?
hinting at here, is that he might be the best one at deceiving them
I'm
or
pretty
bending
good
their
at-
will.
yeah.
towards
So
their way.
so
Kowtow.
my man over here is talking about intimidate, and I'm pretty sure your ass has charm magic.
We should offer, if they are a civilized people,
I'm
any
also
sort of a
able
civilized
to frighten
people, we should
people
offer
I
maybe
see.
a
So we
one-on-one
crushed it.
combat with their toughest toughest person, and then
Why don't we
offer
just pay
to
him
let
50
them
bucks
leave,
to let us through?
or to just kick them out of the pyramid.
Are you suggesting that you're the toughest person and are going to
No, I'm not saying. I'm not necessarily saying that. We can select a champion of ourselves versus one of their champions. That way, we don't have that much bloodlust and
I volunteer as tribute.
because we don't want to spill blood in the pyramid, guys.
Yeah, how do the Yuan feel about that? We gotta have a conversation with them. Let's knock on this door.
Why don't we
Yeah,
start by
I'm
knocking?
sure they don't want to die.
We're gonna knock and request a parlay.
So we know that
Yeah.
they know of this. Maybe
Yeah,
that's oversharing with the Yuan-Ti, who,
About the
according to this dragon, are a dangerous species. Maybe telling them that this pyramid's got that sort of power isn't a good idea. Because what if
Gotta
they
know
try to
it.
turn around and...
No, we need to evict them from the pyramid.
I mean, that's ultimately a great
Let's start.
idea.
Yeah.
Let's start with knocking on the door.
No.
I'm saying telling them
We
about the,
need
the
to
fact that the pyramid
convince them
feeds off
to
of
serve
blood
the
is not a
dragon.
good idea.
No.
The deal we made with the dragon
Was that they
we
would be
either
subservient
eradicate them
or eliminated.
Or they
Exactly.
serve-
Right.
And
the
they
or-
can
or-
move to another place that's not this pyramid.
that wouldn't be them being eliminated.
Yeah, they're eliminated
should pay
from the
homage.
picture of the dragon.
She is clearly a
You can play
superior
with words how
being.
you want. That is not the intent the dragon had. They either serve her, was it her or him?
Or her.
Her.
They either serve her or they die. That's the deal we made.
All right.
I'm not sure I like the dragon living in this pyramid anyway. I don't feel like that's it. I feel like we should
You are
honestly
welcome
get
to
rid
go.
of the
You
dragon.
are welcome
Wanna
to
see
go talk to
dragon?
the
Would
dragon.
you like to get rid of the dragon?
What do you have against the dragon?
I just it's
I
it's
agree
an
with the
evil
dwarf.
creature.
She's a
yeah.
disgusting
You are
stain
welcome.
on this
You are
land.
welcome to go tell her that.
This
specifically
pyramid-
Come
about
with
the
me.
dragon makes it
This pyramid has been a blight to the Holding Heck Mountains for generations.
I'm not confident I
And
can say that.
changing
for
and
a
getting
moment.
and allowing a dragon, a blue dragon, to grow to maturehood in this dragon, I believe would be a mistake.
I mean,
We
he is
need-
trying to bring order to this pyramid.
We had a deal with that dragon.
Order that
We
comes
made
with
an
the
agreement.
price of death and destruction.
We will honor that agreement.
Sure, like,
Yeah, I just look forward to our next conversation.
We're choosing
with
between the blue
That's all
dragon
I
and the
got.
undead in this pyramid.
We should try and evict all the Yuan-Ti though.
let A51 speak.
Correct. Through blood.
A51 speak.
851, what are you saying?
I said I agree with Lucian. We gave our word to the dragon. We should stick to our word.
Then we
I don't trust these
I
creatures.
can't go against
Either
that
way.
because I am fucking awful.
So we are all in agreement.
But I'm more. trying to crusade for the greater good of the pyramid here.
Right, and the greater good says that
We should have never.
That
let
we
that
shouldn't
guy
trust
go.
any of these
Same,
creatures and destroy this place overall.
Like
And we
between
gotta
the
we
two-
gotta not spill blood though. That's part of all the Yuan Ti are living people. Not,
They're evil entities.
Saying like, what do you trust
Like
more, like
spilling
the
blood,
They
dragon
don't
or the
deserve a
undead?
chance to
If,
live.
if we kill living creatures in the pyramid, regardless of the reasoning behind it, the pyramid will draw off of their life force. That is inevitable. Ideally, if we were to eviscerate the Yuan Ti, we would be able to do so outside of the pyramid and avoid feeding its necromantic power. That, however, does not present itself
or they
as a
can just
risk.
move to a new place. What does Sonny think about the Yuan Ti?
Sonny?
They are a race of snake people that moved into the desert after the blight. They've spread wherever they can. They prefer deception over straight up combat.
So they don't hold any allegiance to Rayleigh.
No.
So
They
the
just
enemy
like-
But
are
are they
enemy.
are they a noble people, or are they?
Not really. In their culture, the more snake-like you are, the more esteem you receive.
Anything that wants to live in a place like this dwarf can't have any sort of great value.
That's not.
So, have you
Yeah,
ever
Sonny
met an
wants to live
angel
here.
Yeah,
in
Sonny
an-
wants to
You
live
know-
here. Sonny's a great guy.
Great guy.
I once knew a cat that lived in this pyramid that even Flint then wouldn't allow redemption. So I can't imagine that
It
he
was
would allow
undead.
redemption
It was
for
an
these,
undead cat.
these snake people.
They should all be destroyed equally. The dragon.
R.I.P. Cactus. Cactus.
Hardest name in the world to say. Terrible idea.
Yeah, so we're all in agreement.
Just gonna charge the blood pool up to 400.
All right.
That sounds like
Are we
a
going-
problem for future Rotan.
So wait,
I,
is
I
your
like,
plan?
I like tap
The
the, hammer a little
dragon-
bit. Say,
Sonny,
I'm kinda
the
okay
dragon
with this.
does not serve Rayleigh.
I'm okay
either,
with
dragon.
using the blood pool.
The dragon? The blue one?
Do you feel like getting more powerful?
I do not believe so,
Yeah, I
though.
imagine I
There
would.
was a relationship between blue dragons and walkers of the waste.
Yeah, we need to get rid of that
Sonny
blue
said,
dragon.
Sonny said that she doesn't serve either group,
How much gold?
but they had a relationship.
I mean, it's a lot, but
Just think about
I think we should
Thinking,
parlay.
that's-
Why
that's
fight
true.
him? Why fight another enemy? Open another front. We don't have to. I say we parlay with the Yuan.
it's true.
Well, we need to meet the fucking demands for whatever. We need to get them to meet the demands of the blue dragon.
Who has no allegiance to Rayleigh either? We're just serving another evil entity.
Then
I know.
perhaps,
we
I'm
just
just
bring
saying
them
that
all-
we
perhaps
need to
we
do
get the
that
dragon
in
to help us
temporary.
against Rayleigh.
And that would
Rayleigh's
make
dead.
us- Well, so if we did
What other evil would it be in
court
this
the
temple?
allegiance of the dragon in the battle against the pyramid, what could she do? Is she old enough that she can actually transform and explore the pyramid with us, or would we have to just lure shit down to her for her to destroy it? Would it be
What?
problematic for Sonny's goals if the pyramid became the true domain of the dragon and no one else occupied
Is the
it?
dragon even powerful enough to hold
The
it?
dragon should not occupy. Should not.
They can't
hold
even
this
fight
pyramid.
these Yuan
says-
Ti on its own,
We
Not
shouldn't
really,
have
as
that.
long as the dark magic is destroyed.
which is what I agree, Sonny. At the end of the day, the goal is that we cleanse this place of evil.
So, sounds like we're all in agreement. Walk up to the door and start pounding
All
on
right.
it.
Scott,
I'm going.
I'm with Rotan.
I'm taking a defensive position right now. I'd like to make that clear in case this goes bad. I'm not trying to get smacked with something shitty.
you
So, yeah.
you notice that as you approach these like makeshift gates, there is a slat in the door, and it is painted all over the door and the rubble in Draconic, like stay away, stay out,
Keep out, fuck
like
off.
private property, like death will come to you if you come in here. You notice that in the script, everything looks pretty normal for Draconic, but there's extra emphasis on the S's.
So, seeing that everything is written in some version of Draconic, I speak in Draconic and say, like loudly, we wish to parlay on behalf of the dragon.
Okay,
In
you say-
Draconic?
and you say you knock.
Yeah, pound loudly.
You hear behind the door. You see through the holes a humanoid-looking creature, tan skin, but reptilian-like eyes and fangs, and she says, What need do we have to parlay with you? Indraconic.
Say back. If we do not come to some sort of agreement, there will be an all-out war.
Because of the blue dragon.
I nod if they're looking out there at me.
Draws says, I'm sorry.
The blue dragon's bite, her bark is worse than her bite. We are not concerned with her.
Sorry, not what?
Draws says in Draconic back to them, you might not need to be concerned with her, but she has hired us to kill you all, so you may want to pay attention to what we have to say.
Oh, interesting.
Thanks, Draws.
What if, instead, we pay you to kill her?
Guys, he said, what if instead they pay us to kill the dragon?
That's what they're all
Turn back and say Draconic. What is your offer?
Yeah, we could offer you 2,000 gold and 6 slaves.
And free passage through your territory?
Of course.
What kind of slaves?
Do they say slaves in common?
Nope, just being draconic.
Say, give me a moment to speak it over with my companions. Go back to the group. And, Draws speaks Draconic as well, right?
Make an insight check, Scott.
Can I make one since I can understand
Yeah,
them?
you can too.
Rolled a 15.
What is that?
Yeah. How do we roll that?
Yeah,
That's pretty upright.
So I got a 19.
20.
of course.
19 and 20.
Okay. She seems like a skilled liar, but you guys both did very well on your checks. She's not being. It doesn't appear that she's being fully honest in her offer to you.
Don't take her shit. Yell at her for lying. That's not the price of a blue dragon. Draws yells back, that's not the price of a blue dragon's head. How dare you insult us?
6 slaves?
6 slaves, you lie.
2,000 gold.
Well-trained slaves. We have at least one elf.
Bring one of these
Lives a
slaves so
long
we
time.
can get an idea of what you're offering.
Okay. Sure, can you wait like 10 minutes?
Yeah, we're going to talk this over for 10 minutes.
Yeah,
All
we'll
right.
wait and keep an eye out.
Okay, I'll go get some slaves.
Alright. We're not taking this fucking deal, right?
What?
We don't even know what you're talking about!
deal?
Scott said that Rotan explained that. He
So,
was like
so we
translating.
explain, she says, or he says, if we go and kill the blue dragon, they will give us 2,000 gold each, 6 slaves, and free passage through their area.
We're
This
not
is
doing
Macrion's view on slavery.
Oh, also this is
We are
we're trying
not
to whisper
doing
this, I'm assuming.
anything with
They can't
slaves.
just hear
What's
what
that?
we're saying.
Against it.
Okay.
We should kill them because they have slaves.
At the mention of
Most
slavery, I
successful societies-
spit on the ground and I say, "The Justicar will take no slaves."
Most successful
Agreed.
societies are predicated on slaves.
We'd be freeing the
They're the
slaves.
backbone of successful.
We're
You know
not-
how else we can
We're
free
not
the
here to talk
slaves?
about capitalism.
Murdering these disgusting slavers where they stand.
I say we tell them we're going to take the deal and then we destroy them all once we're inside.
I don't even say we lie to them. We just tell them straight up.
I still think that we should give them an opportunity to all leave the
Wait.
pyramid.
We look back at,
Whenever you're ready, I have the slaves to show you.
So they can take slaves
Okay,
outside.
okay.
Take your time, though. Take your time. No rush.
You're giving them a
Those
chance
people
to
come
come
back.
back.
guys.
This area.
they have,
You're giving them a chance to come back.
they have the
That's
slaves
a good
here
point.
for us to take a look at.
Alright, what you got?
Can we set up on the board?
Nah, it's theater of the mind, dude. It's
Okay.
it's
Well,
a
there's a door there,
barricaded
right?
hallway
There's a door.
with the
Everything has been taking place through the door.
On the other side of the door.
Like a slot.
There's a slot that opens up.
Is he open the
Wait,
door and
wait,
let
wait.
that slave out?
Oh, you mean like on opposite sides of the door?
Yes.
Okay, well,
What? You good?
yeah.
What's up?
So you guys come back and you can see through the door slit, which is like this, that they have a very skinny looking human male in a loincloth.
Can I, aside? real quick. Can I do a perception check to see if there's a bunch of murder holes everywhere?
Yes.
Like in that whole time that we were there?
Yeah, go for
Okay.
it.
16.
Yeah, it looks like there's a couple spots that they could have ranged weapons mounted up. So there's a human, looks middle-aged, has like 5 o'clock shadow, very frail, has at least one like prominent sore, and he's shackled up, and he also has a shackle around his head. Then there's an orc, or a half orc rather, who's like very like beefy, looks very healthy, younger, muscular, and the Yanti say, "See, human and an elf." Like I said.
Draws. Does anybody's human? He called the half orc an elf. Draws says, "Does anybody speak orcish?"
No, but tell these
No, I don't.
creatures to open the gates so that we can inspect these slaves in person.
Draws does so, and
There will not be inspection
as he is saying it,
Until-
Draws is repeating this in common tongue to you.
unless we know that there is a pathway to a deal.
They want to strike a deal.
There can be no pathway without an inspection.
We will allow you inspection before a final deal is made. But we will not open our gates so easily without knowing that there is a bargain to be struck.
Give us. Should we tell him to like give us an hour and like come back?
Tell them to come back. We just rested.
They want us to come back with the dragon set. Like how? Like what's the other end of our deal? What can we do to ensure you that we'll? Never mind.
I say, what to you guys when we're talking about the deal? I say, I don't think they're being completely honest about this bargain.
Well,
No, they have slaves.
that asshole's an orc. Let's start with that. Are we right the fuck over that?
That's what I said. Does anybody very quietly so the Yonti couldn't hear? Does anybody speak Orcish?
I don't.
I say in the common tongue to the slaves, friends, what are your names?
They look down, they don't speak.
They're not allowing them to speak.
And she says, they do not speak unless I give them permission to
He's a
speak.
good
But
slave.
why would you speak to such low scum?
I like to understand the, I don't know what to put this. I like to understand if my slaves are going to cause me issues further down the road.
Assure you they will not. You can see how well they are trained. This orc, I'm sorry, I messed that up. This elf even has combat experience.
What's this door made of?
Metal, like scrap metal pieced together.
Yeah.
Well, like we could probably push through it if we tried hard enough.
Yeah,
Actually.
probably
Who's-
pretty tough.
Who's got that robe of useful things?
With a battering ram in it?
Yep.
For the record, if they open that fucking door to bring these slaves out, do we bum rush them?
Fuck yeah, that's the whole
Alright,
point.
Is that what the group is?
That's my whole thing.
I don't understand why he's doing it. I get the chaotic good guy doing it and the chaotic evil guy not
I
caring how
am
he's
not
there.
doing any sort of slave.
You don't understand why I'm doing it?
We're
You
not
have- don't
doing
you have to be
slave
honest
trading.
about
That
this?
is
You have
off
to tell
the
them we are
board.
enemies now and we must
Completely.
fight you or some shit?
I agree.
No, I don't.
Alright.
I imagine myself just kind of shaking my head back and forth, and then eventually I'm going to get fed up and cast heat metal on the door.
Are you serious?
Is that
Yeah.
what you do right now?
Holy
Soften that
shit.
shit right up.
You see the Yanti. So, Childers, as you're having this conversation,
The door gets a red
you see the
getting hot.
door get red hot,
Fucking step back.
and the Yanti burns her hand on it and goes, "Sah!
And
What
then
is
I
this?"
start hitting the door.
Well, we would have heard
The
him
second I see
casting
this,
the spell, correct?
the second
you
I
would,
see
yeah.
this door heat up,
Whatever,
red, I'm gonna
Hammerhill
start-
fucking.
I'm gonna start smashing.
Yeah, I
it
fucking
with-
draw my
Yeah.
greatsword as soon as Hammerhill starts casting a spell.
Yeah.
Draws is ready.
Huh?
I just said initiative.
Oh. So, not quite yet, but soon. So you just at the sign that you guys are trying to break in, she just runs out the other door. So it's a little Sally Port type
What
situation.
about the slaves? Did she bring them?
They go with her. It's a little Sally Port type situation where
Yeah.
there's this big metal door, and then once you get past that, there's another metal
Actually-
door.
Fuck.
Never mind. Hold on.
So now the door is being heated up, and you're just hammering on it. All right.
Yeah, we all just
Can
started
Can I
fucking
see?
attacking the shit
Like you
out
said,
of
there
it.
was like
Is
a
there-
porthole to see through.
Mhm.
Oh fuck! No, I can't do
Yeah,
that.
I was gonna say
Can't
that's. I
rest.
was gonna ask the
So we're
same
gonna-
thing. There's still
Oh,
We
background
can't.
slot
We
to
didn't
see.
rest yet.
Nick, I'm probably gonna finish my drink before you finish your cat drink.
There's a slot in the door that they've been talking through that you can see the next room.
I don't think you
Okay.
two cap somebody else.
Did
But
we
they
hear-
closed
I
it.
think that's the rule.
Well, they actually didn't close it. She just hastily, because it was red hot.
Yeah.
So she just hastily ran away and went in through another door.
Okay, so I can misty step through there, so I can see the other side.
You can.
Nice.
Yep. Good, shoulders.
Did we hear the door lock when she ran through the other side?
Yeah.
Fuck. This is not
alright.
going well.
That's just another door.
Yeah, but it's also giving her plenty of time to alert absolutely everybody.
Then let's do something weird.
All right, I'm
So-
with it. Let's
As
go.
soon as I want to say, as soon as she like runs off and she's not immediately behind the door and there's no other hostiles immediately on the other side of the door, I'm gonna misty step through and try and unbarricade it so we can get through.
Red hot.
In concentration.
It is red hot. That's
And
true.
we might have fucked it up by hammering on it.
Give me a luck roll. D20.
Luck roll.
Yeah,
Best mechanic I ever invented.
it's very good.
I rolled a 10.
Okay. As you're starting to, so you can unbarricade the door. That's easy. But as you're starting to do that, you notice that the room is filling up with gas, and that you triggered some sort of
Yeah.
trap. Give me a Constitution save, Steve.
Oh no!
You know what to do.
I need a long rest to get my spell.
13.
All right, you have the poison condition for a minute, and you take 13 poison
All right.
damage.
Ouch. That's
The effects of the trap have happened, but the room still has a lingering smoke in it because there's no real place for it to go. You hear after a few seconds, the other door starts to open, and then we'll roll initiative. And we'll put it on the board.
Why couldn't it have been Hammerhill?
So you guys are
I
all
rolled
over here.
really well. For once.
Oh wow.
Who was up against it?
I was hammering on it. And
Same.
so was
And
Joel.
A5 was on the other side in here already, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he was trying to open the door.
Yeah.
Sonny. How close, Rotan? How close? would
Probably
you
the
have been?
second row.
Sonny, would you have been close up, or would have
I believe we need a star.
Star, did you say?
Close.
How
Always
many
close to
units
hammer
do we
time.
have to kill to get to level
Cool.
60 then?
Drots.
I got a 5.
Rotom,
20.
Star,
23.
Hammerhill,
11.
Lucian,
2.
A51.
7.
Finally not fucking the slowest team ever.
I'm always last.
Nah, I haven't been doing great for initiative except for that last fight.
I have a -1, and I don't think I've rolled above a 10 all day for initiative, so.
Okay, so it's
Roll
going
one.
to go Star,
No shit.
I had a 0.
Rope top.
me, Sonny, Hammerhill, A51, Drots, Lucian. Did I miss anyone?
No.
All right, so just to describe the situation, you can put Steve in the room or put A51 in the room.
Yeah,
He
he's
is?
in there.
Cool. When he misty stepped, he triggered a trap. That was in the center of the room. It fills the whole space. You hear this door is starting to unlock as if people are going to come into the room. Walter, you're up.
Well, if I use the attack action this turn, I get an extra attack.
Beat that door down.
Yeah, I can't do shit. It's unlocking. They're coming through it.
No. We haven't gotten through to
There's a
Steve
gate in
yet.
front of us.
So the door in front of you is open now.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, so
Yeah, Steve was able to effectively open it.
Barricade it.
Okay. I open it and go through and set up by the far door.
Cool.
Do you ready in action to attack anything against her? So I don't know if that counts for your your attack action. You actually-
How does readying work? That's not actually a thing, right? We're just
You can ready in action, but I don't think it would count as like the attack action.
I guess I'll look it up, but I'll do something along those lines. I'll just see what the rules are about it.
Cool. Next up, nope, I was doing the same thing I did before. Nope, it is Rotan, I lied. Rotan.
So I move up, and I ready in action. I get
Readying
on
action
like,
doesn't appear in the player's handbook.
well, we do it.
There's a thing you can do. Use your reaction to use an action to trigger something that would go off when you use your
Does the
reaction.
door swing open this way?
It it actually slides into the sides.
Okay. Well, then I go more of a center action.
Cool.
And I ready in action. If we're ready in actions, I don't know.
So basically, use an action to do something that's triggered by your reaction.
Okay.
So it's one thing that you can do.
So when that door,
Specify the trigger for it.
yeah, when that door opens up enough for me to fit a bead through it, I'm going to throw a fireball 20 feet back from the door.
Through the door.
Yeah.
I hope you don't miss the edge of the door.
All right. It opens up and they come running in. Walter.
Wait, it opened.
Nice. No, thank you.
I'm letting Walter
Got
see it
this
first.
lined
He should
up.
use his
Oh.
ready action first.
Right up.
Walter, a human-looking creature with some snake appearance comes running through. Your ready action triggers.
It's unclear if it would benefit from my
I mean, it says
ambush
you
feature.
choose the action you would take in response. It doesn't.
So I guess I choose the attack. If I choose the attack action, then it's
It
good.
doesn't say that you don't get your extra attack if you
Yeah.
were attacked.
Like
so-
if you had an extra attack and you did an attack action, you would get both your attacks.
I mean, I don't see anything that says otherwise. So I would
So
think
that you can act later in the round using a reaction. Okay, so I'm using my reaction now to make my action later in the turn. Okay, I understand. Makes sense. So I do get the bonus attack. Happy day. Now watch. I just rolled a 20 for initiative. I'm gonna get a 1 on my attack, right? Oh no. Okay, the normal attack rolls a 14 to hit, which comes up to a 21 total.
Hit.
Yeah, I would hope so. And that's gonna do pretty good. It's 11 damage? Yeah, 11 damage.
Okay.
Is he fucked up at all?
I mean, she is hurt, but
Well, I get another attack with bonus damage, but I rolled a 3 to hit, so that's only a 10.
miss.
Yeah, fuck.
So Scott. Here, actually, I want to bring it in.
So my center point is 20 feet back from that door. Those fireball is a 20-foot radius.
Man, that's a lot.
Once it is.
So you hit here.
So it's 2 per.
It's a 20-foot radius, so anybody within 20 feet is like,
You hit with 6.
Okay. So, yeah, this is the first time I'm casting the spell, so I assume I get a sudden, like radiance of energy and just throw the fucking bead forward.
Nice. Yeah,
Blow
Scott
up the fucking room.
breathed his fire breath in the air, and then using his sorcerer hands, takes all the fire that he breathed out and combines it into one singularity that he then hurls out. Spirals past the person that ran through, 20 feet into the next room, and you just see an explosion of flame.
Nice. Dude, next session I'm gonna have to bring the bucket of these.
Fireball smoke component right there.
All right, what's your save DC?
It's just my charisma plus my proficiency, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that would be 16.
Plus, is it 8 plus?
It's 8 plus proficiency plus poison.
Oh, 8 plus proficiency plus, so that's only 14.
Yeah, and that's what mine is.
Yeah.
14?
He was 16?
No, if it's my charisma 17, so yeah.
Okay, yeah, so
Yeah.
So 14.
Pass.
Yeah. I was gonna say a lot of them are probably gonna pass.
Fail. Fail. Fail.
Save on is high. 5 years away.
Yeah.
So.
That's why a 17 is kind of like the.
Yeah.
This early.
Pass. Pass. So,
3 and 3. It sounds
yeah. But the two guys that are in gray, they look different. Their entire upper body is pure snake,
Okay.
and their legs are human. Versus the other ones look almost completely human with just some snake highlights.
Snake eyes,
Right.
or flicky tongues, or scales here and there.
So full damage, that's 7, 10, and 5. 7, 10, 5 is what, 22?
22.
22. Oh no, and I got 2 more. I got 2 more. Plus 9, so 31.
Wow.
It's third level spell.
All right. The ones that got hit look really fucked up. Like their skin is. The ones that didn't make the save, like their skin is blackened. Like they just look fucking toast. They're still standing up, but they don't look good.
All right.
And for the record, Scott did his arcane component,
Fireball.
Dragon Fireball. Unofficial sponsor. All right. That was all your reactions. It's still my turn. So
Is it this here? I'd say up one, yeah, because he's opening the gate. No, towards the gate one, yeah.
Yeah. They're about to punish me for this.
If I go here and use burning hands, it won't hit stars, right?
no. Just to be clear, these are all walls. All right.
But you probably hit Scott. But he resistance. What the?
I'm good.
Okay, they're wielding scimitar.
Just one?
18, 20, yeah.
Is that who's in the room? Sunny and
It's no. In the room is A51, Rotan, and Star.
What's up?
okay.
Star has the 2 grays on him.
Star, you're getting hit with the 2 like more snake-like looking Johns.
Oh, the tough guys, huh?
Yeah.
Not that tough. You're good.
Putting those bitches on. Stick fish.
Okay. He's gonna bite you with his snake mouth.
He's gonna try to bite me with his stupid snake face.
23.
Look at that might.
So you take 5 damage from the bite
Yeah, that's not gonna be the real problem, is it?
and 12 damage from poison seeping into your veins from the bite. He's also going to try to scimitar you. He misses. The other one's going to do the exact same thing.
Bite-a-tar.
Bite. 16. I know you said this changes.
I got the shield on.
Scimitar.
Your nickname, you gotta try that.
Dude, I am savoring it.
The scimitar hits
How can you not
I
appreciate
just feel
that?
like there should be a punishment for not following.
I feel like I should get the
for
count
5
back.
more.
Yeah.
Slashing.
Okay, so I am exactly at half. Is it at half or below half for bloody?
Get the
Well,
count,
half.
and there should be a
All right,
punishment.
so I am not bloody.
Okay.
Walter, one more attack.
That's from Scott.
Yes.
So Scott's was. Scott's gonna take 3,
Yeah.
and then
His
Francis is gonna take 2.
Wait. If I go, here's
It's got the highest one.
Step
Well,
forward. I'll get an attack opportunity.
from the 3 on you,
So I go through the door.
does a 16 hit you?
16 is my armor class.
Alright, so you get 1 normal hit and 1 critical hit.
No,
Okay.
The other attacks
it's
miss.
only one.
So 14 damage slashing.
Yeah. Okay.
That's it.
Can I go?
All right. I take it.
But I won't be able to do it from here, right?
A51, 17 to hit.
For me to go here?
Yeah.
It's actually the same thing that happens. 1 crit, 1 normal.
I'm using the shield as a reaction.
I don't care.
The shield spell?
Fire Bros, I'll do it.
Yeah.
What's-
Plus 5 to my AC.
That's
What's that boost your AC to?
21.
Oh, okay, so one of the attacks misses. But the other one was still a critical, so it hits you for 7.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I was not unconscious.
Yeah. So both of the Yanti that are up front get critical hits on your allies and friends. And you see Walter getting swarmed by 2. You see Star getting swarmed by 2 snake folks and bitten. But that's their turn. What's Sunny gonna do? Sunny is going to pull out a little piece of sponge, and he looks at one of the bigger snake folk through the
What?
what?
That's an evil spell, man.
No, it's
I
not.
don't know what he's casting.
You see all the moisture.
Do you even have Arcana?
You see all the
Shut the
moisture
fuck up.
Yeah, you're right.
start to fly out of this snake person's body as
Desert
mixtures
spell,
of
man.
moisture and blood fly into the
Does it also
sponge.
suck out venom? Asking for a friend.
No.
God damn.
Does
So
an Arcana check of 18 know what that spell is?
I think so. It's the spell Blight.
Yeah, that's not equal.
It's a-
An 18 Arcana.
Desert stuff.
That's not equal. I don't know why you have it out for Sunny.
Yeah, that seems like a pretty normal thing for a desert spellcaster to be able to do.
I mean, he fought that cult once.
Yeah.
I was gonna be probably worth them.
Fucking awesome.
The guy's still up, but he looks fucked up too. Alright, Hammerhill.
Stop!
I will cast Spirit Guardians. 15 feet around me, a bunch of old dwarven craftsmen flit around in spirits and attack people and slow them down and stuff. I move into the room. So 15 feet around me. It affects some of those people now. I designate all my friends to be unaffected by it. An affected creature's speed is halved in the area when the creature enters the area for the first time, or it starts its turn there. It must succeed on a wisdom saving throw, or take 3d8 radiant damage.
So how many saves are you?
So you owe me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
9, 12, 17, 16, 10.
So these two pass.
Okay.
And those other 3 fail. 16 damage to these guys,
The fail guys.
and 8 to those guys. Radiant.
One dies.
Which one?
Was it injured before?
They were all injured.
The fireball, yeah.
And they're also all on half their speed.
So the flame, like they were already fighting with like charred skin and like fucked up, and like you just come in with that radiant energy, and it's like Sunny P at senior week. They're just like they're like, no, keep the light away from us. And they die.
Sorry, what's the name?
Shrub.
851.
Seeing your sun king for sun poisoning.
Point a finger straight ahead and a little at the tip of it, kind of like switches open and a gout of flame shoots out, burning hands 15 feet in front of me.
Nice. How many people are you gonna
It's,
hit?
also with a second level slot, so it's upcharged.
Here. Pretty much.
1, 2, 5?
Jeez.
What's my best?
Say if you move here, you can get 5 of them.
Yeah, 5.
Nice.
Without
Dex
hitting any,
saves.
without hitting anybody.
They are pretty densely packed in there, so.
10, 16, 6, 18, 8.
DC is 15.
So 2 passed, the other failed.
The damage, I rolled poorly, so 11 and 12. So 12 and 6. Fire damage. And amount of slots.
Okay.
And as the flame's shooting out of my outstretched finger, I'll say under my breath, vile slavers.
Okay, you're a construct, right? How do you care about slavery?
Yeah, but he was pro.
The laws of whoever created them.
That's right.
You kill 3 of them.
Nice.
Wow.
Yeah. As you spew fire out of your robot hands. Drops.
Okay. Draws is going to rush forward into the flames and death and swing with his greatsword. First one in front. Quick question. Now that this is unpacked, displayed, is there any special properties I need to know about?
Only if you have certain indications or anything like that.
Yeah, that's different.
Just a normal greatsword.
Yeah.
Other than that, I can just summon it pretty much. All right. 23 to hit Jay.
Hit.
And that is so 13 slashing damage
Which one?
right here in the front.
Roll. Still up. Lucian.
Rush in, and I'm gonna attack this guy in front of me. The one that drops just hit. Just gonna hit him. Almost 14 to hit. No, sorry, 15 to hit.
Hit.
16 damage.
Clobbering.
So he's down.
Yep.
And I'm gonna use extra attack and hit the other one. I will Great Weapon Master with this one. $17 to hit.
Hit.
25 damage.
Clobbered.
Nice.
Ooh.
All right. Top of the initiative star.
Okay, on a scale from 1 to fucked right the fuck up, how fucked the fuck up is this guy right the fuck in front of me?
The gray total.
Yeah, the remaining gray guy.
He's actually doing all right.
Well, let's see how he likes getting stabbed anyway.
Stab him, Star.
25.
Hit.
Yeah, I would hope. 11 stabbing damage.
All right. Still up.
Does he? Yeah, but does he look?
He looks fine.
All right, no, I'll stay on it. Okay.
Roll Das Zraka.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to use that fighter ability I just got this turn and regain some hit points.
Cool.
So I'm gonna step away from this dude so we can do an attack opportunity if he wants. And then send 3 rays towards the gray dude.
Does a 16 hit?
Yeah.
7 slashing from the attack opportunity.
Ooh. So I'm almost. So what is that? That's 21, and I have 41 hit points, so I am bloodied.
Yes.
No. Oh, you took 21?
21 total out of 41.
Because we have 21 remaining. You're not bloody.
47.
I have 20 remaining.
You have 41 hit points?
Yeah, man.
Why do I only have 41 hit points?
Because I'm a draconic sorcerer, so I get toughness.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
why. I have 44.
So to hit, which of these are plus 8. So that's a natural 20 on the first one.
Nice.
So critical.
Nice.
Second one is 10 to hit.
Miss.
And third one is another 20.
Nice.
So that's actually
86.
86 damage. Can I? That was a 5. 5 and 3 is 8 on the first ray. I'll roll that in a second. 6 on the second 2. So I still got 4 more. 10. Are you writing this down? Because I haven't been keeping track.
I was hoping you were going to be a top.
So this was 10. 10. What was it? 6. And I forget the other one.
9.
That was 9. That's really high.
6, 9.
25 so far.
25 plus 2 more. That's probably about right, honestly. And 4 more.
Okay.
Next time I'll add it up.
3, 6, 9.
It's hard with 1 die.
He's still up, but he's fucked up. You just said 2 scorching rays critically into his fucking vital organs. But the fire has kept it from bleeding,
Oh,
so he's alright.
yeah.
Cauterize your own wounds.
Yeah, I should have changed the damage type.
They're up. They're very surprised because they thought that the trap got triggered and you guys would all be poisoned. But that's not really what happened. The scimitar one is, the one closest to me, the red one, is going to attack. Who's in the yellow there?
Oh wait, is it the start of their turn?
Yeah.
Did they make their wisdom saving throws?
They got to do that again?
Should we try to keep
I've
one
started
of
their
them
turn.
At the start of their turn.
They
Should we try
failed
to keep one
twice.
alive, guys?
Then they each take
Well, they'll be dying. Like, we can always stabilize them if we decide to do that.
16 damage.
Okay, they just both collapse.
Oh wait, no, it only hit the red one.
Okay.
Not the gray.
The red one collapses. The other one bites Walter.
God damn it.
Miss on the bite,
Yay.
miss on the scimitar.
Yay!
Sonny is up. Sonny is gonna cast Shillelagh on his thing and step up and hit that guy on the head. Doesn't seem like it's worth wasting.
Should
set-
that be a cantrip?
Yeah.
Bonus
He
action.
is.
It's like the
Sonny
game.
finishes him off.
What?
Just clobbers him on the head and he falls over. Okay, so these guys are all making death saves. So each one of them added to the blood pool because they got bloodied. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're now
You should probably go around and kill them so they don't make death saves.
Yeah, but they just make more death saves,
good
right?
point.
Like, so if you hit them, they just make more death saves.
So they're at 53. Are you guys? That's without any death saves. Are you guys gonna kill them or let them make their death saves or heal them? Like what are you gonna do?
I mean,
We should
I have no
just
qualms
kill
to
them.
finish them off.
Yeah, I think we should just.
We should maybe keep one alive just to
No.
still
Yeah,
come
it's
in
like
more
that.
of
Nah.
their
Well, to be
power,
honest,
or-
I have this spell on me that's really cool for 10 minutes, so I just want to kind of keep going. I think we should finish them off and then keep going.
Why are we bothering to finish them
Spirit
off?
Guardians last for 10 minutes.
Yeah, let them
Yeah.
go down.
Yeah, who cares? Either way, it's the same number of points as Deadpool, whether we stab him in the throat or let him bleed on the floor. Let's just go.
Let's go.
The faster we move, the less word is going to travel through their ranks that we're moving in.
Yeah, let's keep going.
Alright.
I want to keep going.
I'm gonna make death saves just to see what the blood pool's at.
Sure.
So I gotta make 24.
Why? Because then the dragon will wake up.
Well, shit's gonna happen. So I'm gonna do.
Shit's gonna happen.
We're good.
Where'd the slaves go?
Alright, ready?
Yeah.
Fail,
Do you
fail.
want me to use my die roller for this, Jason, so that you don't keep track?
Pass.
Okay.
Fail. Dead.
So that's 3 failures.
Three fails. Pass, fail. Pass. Pass. So that's only one. So 4. Fail. Fail. 5, 6. Double pass. 7. Dead.
Double pass? Wait, did it roll twice?
Yeah, oh, it just gets up, right?
Yeah, it gets up.
Okay, so one is up.
But then we're gonna smack it back down.
It's
We're not even in the room anymore. Like,
But that's
here.
hilarious.
Yeah, it's true.
That's 5. I want, or 6 on that side.
Something might happen
Oh,
there.
7.
Yeah, but one was extra because I rolled a 20 and I rolled again. So it should be 6. Cool. It's a fail or pass. 10.
10 is pass.
Pass. Pass. Pass.
Nice.
Pass. Pass. Fail. Pass. 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 Fail twice. Fail twice.
Oh. We're 10.
Fail, pass. Fail. Fail.
Should have just went around.
13.
Just kept stabbing.
That's
until we
what I
did.
said.
Pass.
Then it
That's
would've
what I
just-
said.
Then it would have just been
Oh, back
24
up.
points.
Yeah.
So in like 3 rounds, 2 are gonna get back up.
So the issue with that is if you hit someone while they're down, they don't, like, you don't just kill them.
They fail
They
their death
pass their hit. They fail their death saves. So even
Oh,
if we
so
did
it's
that,
automatic.
I just
Showing.
said
Yes.
that if we stay here and chop them up, it's the same
Yeah.
thing.
So the blood pool's at 66.
Jeez. It's just gonna get higher.
I mean, that's pretty
There's
good.
good
Like
enough
the
like a
first,
Draco lift or something. It's gonna
the
pop out
first
of here in a
session,
minute.
we were at like 30 something, and now we're only at like 60 something. 5 sessions later.
It's alright, we're like double the
We're good.
level though.
Sorry.
So it's fine.
so at what, 66 you said?
Oh, what happens to your hammer? Does it make you into a god?
What is that?
I don't know. I mean,
He's just gonna turn into the fucking, like, he's Railway.
the card ends at 45, so.
Oh, you hear that? 3D gotta update his card.
The camera.
Did we win?
Here we go.
Dude, look, we got a hero piece here waiting for us.
Damn.
I bumped the camera with my head twice, so I wonder if it's fucked up.
Which camera?
I don't know, all of them. Okay. That looks alright. Okay. So, you walk into an open room.
Hooray!
First thing you see is there are 2 more of the bigger guys.
The big snaky guys?
Yeah, guarding the staircase.
Snaky boys!
They see you.
Oh, we can go up from there.
Yep. So there's
Oh,
a
that's it, we're
staircase leading to another giant door that looks just like the door from the last level with all these different runes and stuff on it. There's a big table. At the table, there are cushions on the floor for snake people to slither up to. So no
coil
chairs.
upon.
There's a bunch of old eaten food on the table. Looks like a lot of like chicken bones and things like that torn apart. And then there's barrels sitting down in the corner.
Rude that they wouldn't even save any food for us.
There's another door over here.
Was this door open?
You can open it.
Are those guys hostile guarding the
would-
stairs?
I imagine
Opened
they're
it.
not going to be friendly.
And then probably going to attack them. But
Yeah,
you probably
can-
want to roll initiative.
Can we just go in the same order? Is everyone cool with that? Or we
Yeah,
want to start?
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
We'll just start at the top. Because it's like only a few seconds later. So we're going to start at
Is
the
it
top.
still
so
a new first round? Do I still get my
it'll be a new
round?
first round. So you're up, Star.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna power blast up to this cat. I have a bonus move on the first round. Don't worry about it. And I'm going to stab at the Christie his face in. Critical miss on the first, and the bonus damage one rolls a natural 19 for a total of 26.
Hit.
Ugh, doing horrendous damage. Nine total.
Okay.
And then I will perform an action surge and make another 2 attacks, one with a bonus.
Cool.
Total of 14 on the next attack.
Okay. That's a hit.
That's what I need to know. Total of 12 damage on that one.
Okay.
And the final attack is another 14.
Hit.
And it does also 14 damage.
Okay. Still up, but bloodied.
Oh, that's good. That's
But
what I
I'm
want.
not. I'm not going to do that now. I'll do it when the fight's over. It's easier that way. Okie dokie. Next up is Rotan.
I step up, I throw a firebolt, which is now does more damage because of the level. It is another 20.
Fire.
Shit.
You're throwing a fireball, you said, or
Firebolt.
Oh, I was gonna say, Scott.
That's 40-10, baby.
Yeah. Yeah, 4d10.
At the injured one or the non-injured one?
Injured one.
Cool.
I got it. So that's 10 there. And 17 more, so 27 fire damage.
That was a loud
He is
bang.
dead.
Nice.
Boom! Fire.
Yeah, I just hit a power spike.
Yeah, level 5 for those cantrips, baby. It's the stuff.
They're up. This one's gonna bite and scimitar at Walter.
Also, 3 out of 4 of like my last rolls were criticals.
Well, I mean, that's pretty good power strike. You just get all criticals all the time.
Yeah, I should do that. Yeah.
Bites a 17.
17 doesn't hit.
The other is much higher than that. The scimitar.
That will hit, though.
So that'll be 5 slashing damage. Walt.
Yeah, they don't really do much with the scimitars, do they?
No, it's the bites where they get you.
Well, thanks to my sudden wind, or my second wind, I'm just fine. I'm not worried.
He's gonna also just yell for help. You hear him say in Draconic Sky, "Help! We're being attacked!" Everyone else just hears.
What about these guys back here?
They're gonna come in.
Wait, but doesn't it take them 3 rounds
Yeah,
to
they
do
actually
that?
probably have a couple rounds.
I'm waiting.
Several rounds?
I got a whole game plan. It's all right. I got to figure it out. They're not. They're fine right now. They're not going
They're
down.
still probably unconscious.
Yeah, they're down for a couple rounds.
And then they're going to come running in at what, 1 hit point?
Sonny's gonna run up with his shillelagh and hit the guy. He hits.
Yeah.
He actually packs a punch with that thing.
Really?
Yeah.
Especially now. It's
Hammer Hill.
Oh, move into the room. 25. To the point where I can get next to him, he needs to make a wisdom saving throw versus my spirits.
Passes.
You got all the dwarf ghosts flying around.
All the dwarf ghosts, yeah. Still takes 13 divided by 2, 6 radiant from that.
Ouch.
Yeah. And I will try to attack him with my warhammer. 17 to hit.
Hit.
No, I'm sorry, it was an 18.
Hit still.
I know, I'm sorry.
Jeez.
9 damage. It is magical.
You piece of shit. 851.
Quick question: who goes right after me?
Dratzt.
All right, Draws. I go up to Draws. I'm not sure which model he is here, but I'm going to grab him on the shoulder and give him a brief, short glimpse of the near future. True strike.
Oh, that's cool.
Dratzt, you're up.
Alright, Speed of Souls.
I hope he's a different guy.
Reaching on melee like that.
Well, you already know what's going to happen.
Roll your die. Die roller.
I'm gonna move up and Eldritch Blast in 5, 10.
Roll
Got
your
advantage,
die.
baby.
Roll
Hit him
your,
with that E-Blast! Well,
roll
wouldn't it
your
only be
die,
advantage
die
on the
roller.
first one?
So 13 hit. Yes.
So you also you get two.
Yeah, you're
you
you're
get
5th
two
level now. You're
blasts.
Eldritch Blast.
No, you roll
Oh, yeah,
5.
shit.
Oh, yeah,
Well,
because it's character,
It's character level.
Yeah.
You can't
Okay.
tied to character level.
So
Broken as shit.
2 hits. So he takes 6 and so 13 total damage. 2 of my Eldritch Blast.
He's bloodied.
Strike him right in the face.
Lucian.
Right in the chest.
Alright, so we're at what, 66, 67 now?
For the blood count, 66, yeah.
What, even with him being bloody?
I'm not counting those yet,
Okay.
but
Run up on the steps.
Wait, I can't fucking get them.
You can go up on the steps.
What's
behind
right here?
him.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm just gonna pull out a fucking javelin and throw it at him
okay.
from here. And miss. I missed.
Cool. Star.
I stick him! I don't know what you want me to say, I stick him. I miss.
Rothron.
Firebolt! 13.
Hit.
$17 damage.
It's fucked up. Sonny.
Dude, 2d10 is way better than 1d10.
Swings with the shillelagh and misses.
Thank you, Scott.
It's like twice as good.
You guys see these guys? Get out from behind you.
Oh shit.
Oh, strike!
They only have 1 hit point.
They're gonna attack 851.
What?
Switch to another one of these for completely the whole time.
He doesn't bite you because you're made of metal, and that's weird. He just swings the scimitar twice. Two hits, 2 misses.
Hold on. One of those hits, I'm going to use Chronal Shift.
Okay.
Dude, they have to reroll and use the new result. There.
1 misses with the new result.
Alright.
So 2 damage. So you
Noah,
you you still see them come out of nowhere and start swinging at 851 and chunk him into bits, and then he just quickly grabs his wristwatch and sends it backwards, and the whole thing and then they come out and like totally fucking miss and
That's awesome.
all over the place. Then the one on Walter is gonna bite, stab.
As you will.
The highest was an 11.
That ain't doing it, man.
That ain't doing it. Hammerhill.
You know,
Wait,
he has
they have
make
to make a
save,
wisdom
yeah.
saving throw on their turn.
Pass, fail.
No, only the one closest to me.
Oh,
Which one was that?
fail. I just rerolled it.
12 damage.
Dead.
Alright.
So in the beginning of his turn, he goes. Oh, falls over dead.
Dwarven craftsman.
Um,
Spirits.
all right.
Skeleton.
And I will probably continue up these stairs and discover that the door is locked.
Yes, we'll do that in 1 second. So, these 2 being bloody would add 2 more. So we're at 68.
Wait, why did those guys die?
Huh?
No one attacked them.
Yeah, why those two leave?
Oh shit! You're
They're
right.
still there.
I'm done. I'm done.
They're not dead yet.
I'm done. We'll continue the fight. Yes, you run up and see it's what you said.
And that's my turn.
851.
Door's locked.
Door's locked.
I'm still poisoned.
No, you're fine. Oh, actually, wait. I'm done. From the trap, you're still poisoned. Yes.
Yeah, okay, I thought so. Are they not wearing metal, are they?
They have swords.
They have swords and a metal belt.
No, they gotta be wearing predominantly metal armor.
Okay, I'm just asking because I'm giving you shocking.
Yeah.
And it might nullify the advantage. But
No.
it's like,
No, I don't think so.
Okay, so my roll with disadvantage was 9, but I'm going to use Balance Chaos to re-roll that roll, treat it as a 10 instead, or not re-roll, treat it as a 10 instead. So it's a 17.
Hit.
Alright, shocking. Oh, it's 2d8 now, hey.
Yeah, a lot of shit got upgraded. Big power spike.
Level 5, baby!
Oh, 11 lightning damage.
He goes down. He goes at 1.
Wow, too bad you wasted that high level spell, Schmack.
Rats.
I'm all out of my non-cantrips.
Yeah, we gotta sleep soon. Maybe in the restroom.
Maybe in that restroom. Has air conditioning.
You got 2, right? Yeah. 14. And 10. He's down.
Yeah. Okay, now we're gonna do that saves.
Let's see.
So, the 2 originally. That's so we're at 66. This is 2.
Wait, is there one that is alive in front of me right now? And we agree we're not gonna try to save one and ask it what.
No, we're not taking our time for shit.
Pass and it's up.
Roll is fucking 20 again?
Yeah.
On his first test?
This third.
So then we're gonna be out of here by a quick bit before he gets up.
Pass. Fail. Pass. So that's total 4.
I mean, what were they at before? Because they keep the same, or do they restart?
They restart every time you go down.
Pass.
Wow. That
Pass.
sucks.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah.
Pass. Fail.
In that regard, we should have finished them all.
And he's up 2. Roll 20
Oh,
on the
man.
third save. So, but that's
Jesus.
5 more to the blood pool for a total of 71.
But we're talking, how many rounds is that each? Like 3 rounds before they get up?
3 rounds. So you got another 3 rounds. Tooch.
Door's locked.
So the door, it's the same thing. You see those 2 statues that look like skeletal wizards holding a ball. There is a big ornate drawing on the board. You see a big lich-like creature holding its hands out, but this time there are 8 circles with 8 different symbols on them.
Oh, you know what I forgot? I forgot to cast my Ethernet. Is this getting any stronger?
Yeah, it's from,
Maxing out at 3.
what's it called?
Hero.
Max on its way.
Okay.
It should scale.
Magic weapons in
It does.
Fiction don't go past +3.
It does scale.
It's
It's skilled to where it's at.
he has a +3 weapon. He's level 5.
And also, I also forgot it does a +1d6 to living bloody creatures.
Oh.
So
An extra 1d6.
yeah,
If you have Arcana, you can make an Arcana check.
It's really good.
minus the
At an 18.
Steve, you recognize that this door, the symbols on this door, there are 8 of them, 1 for each school of magic.
Oh. I explained that to the group.
Wonder if we need to get them from the 8.
We're kind of out of combat now, I think, for a minute at
I
least.
mean, yeah. As soon as I discover that that door is locked and not going to budge, I will have made my way back down in order to continue. Is there another door down here?
Wait a minute.
Or more doors here?
Okay, as you come into that room,
I would, yeah. I don't know if I would have been able to enter the
I
room.
would
That's
say,
probably
like-
it.
you see 2 other.
Jesus.
These guys look new.
And those are the half boys as well.
No, these are. They just look like completely reptilian
Oh.
but not very snake-like. They're just full reptilian, and they're sort of hunched over with their claws, and they're just going like this. And Scott, you hear in Draconic like, "Just leave us alone. Just leave us alone. Peace." Door. Say door. Door. Door.
Chaotic evil guy says.
That door is covered with barrels blocking it.
Oh, Dross hears them too. He understands Draconic.
He's not at the front of the line, is he?
Neither is
Yeah,
Scott.
No, not either.
Yeah, it's just us.
Well, then-
Although in fairness, we did like Nick ran up here, checked the door, and then ran all the way.
Well, that's why I said I probably would have gone like.
Yeah, we're like that was
Yeah.
like 2 turns.
Yeah. What are you searching for?
Nothing.
Oh yeah. just a link.
There's enough fucking shit on the floor down here already, man.
Do they look like they're armed?
No.
They each have 2 arms.
I keep moving forward.
Cool. Are any of the other? There's 4 doors in this hallway. Are any of them of interest, or are we just running by them?
I mean,
I mean, this one looks barricaded.
It does.
oh.
There's some writing on the door in Draconic.
When I come up here, did I hear them at all? When they're
Yeah, they're
waving
just
their
going.
hands,
They're just going. Please leave us alone,
I
please.
say, how many of you are there?
Of us, Brood Guard, 3.
Total.
Oh, total.
Yeah, Yanti or whatever.
Yuan T. Yes. yes.
Yanti, yeah.
Let me see. I mean, well, how many have you killed so far?
1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 10.
10. Okay. So 10. So carry the 4. There's probably close to 100 left.
What's he lying?
Make an insight check.
Jesus. I do really bad.
I got an 11.
Yeah, I'm lower than that.
Okay, with your 11, he's totally lying. There's not.
I'd
100.
say, I yell at him and I say, "Liar!" in Draconic. And then I point my greatsword towards his throat.
Oh please, no, sorry. Just trying to protect the brood, please.
Yeah, I'm gonna yell, saying that he caught him in his lie. Say, how many of you are there? And I do an intimidate check.
Go for it.
Can I aid him? Can you aid on intimidation?
10 plus.
I aid you. Do it with advantage.
So
I
I
also have.
so I get-
I don't know.
How do you?
3 and 3 is 6.
Smack him around with my sword.
16 or what's your.
Not my
18.
Carve his skin
18
off.
total.
Okay, he's
They
like,
do that on their own.
he literally just
every
starts
month,
pissing himself,
Okay.
and he's like, there's probably like maybe 20 tops.
right? Sorry,
Probably.
20 tops.
Tops, probably less than that at this point.
And how many bottoms?
There's about 6.
Never enough.
Counting the slaves or not?
Yeah. Oh, that's not counting slaves. Yes, slaves. There's probably another 20 slaves.
I yell up to the group. He says there's like 20 left.
Well, it's about to be
Tell him
18.
if he doesn't want
I
to be
carve
included
off
with
both
the
their
dead.
heads.
You attack them both?
I cut off both their heads, and I say I say wrong 18, and I bring the greatsword around and execute both of our prisoners.
All right, roll initiative.
Go. These are evil creatures that we must destroy.
Drop.
12.
Rotan.
21.
We're like right in front of these guys, right?
Star.
14.
Oh, can we all do it?
Hammerhill.
We all
16.
in there?
Lucian.
9.
851.
19.
Me. Okay. It's Rotan, then 851, then Hammerhill,
I just
and Star, Drots, me, Lucian.
I mean, I should have stepped back before we started.
Well, you didn't start.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Well, you see Childers raise his sword up and make an aggressive action,
The
which
boy
is
over
what
here is
triggered
just
an
like chopping
trigger
off
initiative.
heads.
All right. Because there is no longer a thing where like if you didn't act yet, you don't get
Reaction.
reactions.
What are they gonna do? Like back? They're not armed. Back off and waste them. Who cares?
Yeah, that's true. I will 5 foot back.
And
And
then
they can
firebolt
try to
bullet.
attack if they want.
Okay, they're both going to make an attack of opportunity with their claws.
Okay.
One has a 19
Yeah, that hit.
for 8 slashing damage.
Ow. I was already bloodied. So.
Ah, joke's on you, assholes.
Yep. So 24 to hit with a firebolt on the one right in front of Childers. 14 damage. That's a D12. Never mind. I rolled the wrong die. 1 second. Better actually. 15 damage.
Yeah, nice.
Nice. A51.
There's not a whole lot I can do left. I'm gonna try to. Who goes right after me?
I do.
Hammerhill.
Do you know that yet?
Alright, I'll go up.
Well,
Actually, that's a 30-foot range, so I don't need to touch you. So, Hammerhill, I'll grant you a brief glimpse of the near future. Give you a minute.
Well,
Nice.
That's cool. What does that do?
it's your strike.
You get advantage on your next attack roll.
That's cool.
Hammerhill.
So since this is my first turn that these guys are considered enemies, make wisdom saving throws for my spirit element. I'll also
Both
five-
fail.
5 foot over.
Not as many.
You're right. They each take 13 radiant damage. And I will attack the one. For 10 to hit. 11 to hit. 11 to hit.
That does not hit.
Well, alright then.
Did you roll with advantage?
So 2 strike hits, man.
Yeah, you're right. I hit. Because of that glimpse of the future.
So you saw the glimpse of the future that when you brought the hammer down that they have good, sturdy scales on their head.
Yeah.
But their belly's soft, so now you hit the belly.
Nice. For 8 damage.
Cool, man. Still up.
Really?
Big pictures.
I'm surprised.
20 more of these guys, we are really going to be feeding this blood pool.
Well, it's possible
Star.
to be able to drive them out by killing a bunch of them. Alright, I'll zip in there and get my first turn fuckfest on. Let's do it.
Do it.
26 to hit with a regular Turk. Is that an 8 or a 1? It's gotta be. Wait, what's the ampersand on this fucking thing?
The highest.
Okay, cool. So Schmack's damage on that is gonna be, I wanna say 13 on the first attack?
He's dead.
Boom!
Sorry, 12.
He's still dead.
Still dead. And then the second guy, I'll continue on with my bonus movement for the first round. 25 to hit. 11 damage. One left.
Still up.
Shut up, yes!
Drots.
You know what to do.
Coming down with the great sword. That's got it. It's above 20. Roll both. So 9 damage.
Still up.
Chillers. What's inside that D6? Oh, is it just it's okay. So I've seen 1d6 where it's like big clear plastic, almost like that gelatinous cube over there, and it still has the numbers on it, but it's
Yeah.
empty and hollow inside. And then there's another d6 inside.
16, 23, 22.
It is a cool dude.
I get two.
Shoulders.
Wait, what happened?
16, 23, 22.
to hit.
To hit.
Looks like
Miss.
one of those is gonna have disadvantage, Jason. But probably the first one, which was a 16.
Wait, did they go? Did they make a wisdom saving throw? What was it?
20.
A 20.
Probably a
It
success.
still, yeah, it still takes half damage. 19 divided by 2. 9 damage.
Okay, he dies.
Ah, yes, you saved me.
He goes, "Rah!" he's so mad at you for attacking them even though they were being nice. But then when he goes to stab you, the spirit guardians just step in and claw
Right
the
through
shit
the
out of
car.
him.
Spit on the grave.
All right.
Well, I definitely kick one while he's down on the way by. 100%. That's a star move.
Yeah.
I want to repeat it.
Yeah, well, not that one.
Fail. Or pass, fail. Fail. Pass. Pass. Fail. Fail. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more to the blood pool.
78.
Oh my god.
Was there supposed to be some way that we could negotiate our way through this without bloodshed?
Probably.
Yeah.
You take the
Well,
slaves.
Remember that part when the dwarf heated the door super hot?
Well, it's just with literally a random
I am
alignment
not
group
going
of
to take part
characters.
in the slave trade.
The dwarf who likes to kill kittens.
I'm actually with you on this one.
So now the door
said
behind
lie
them
to
is
him.
open.
Nobody wanted
And
to
there's
lie to him.
three other
Since when is
doors.
lawful anti-slavery? Have you ever heard of
Slide on
slavery?
these guys there.
And actually,
don't know
where
what
I'm
to
from, the Just Guards
They don't know
are
what
not
you're saying.
are not for slavery.
We should.
Well, that's fair.
Yeah.
So there are 5 doors in this hallway. One at the end of the hallway and 4.
More like just sticker, more like just sticklers.
There's what? Joe,
okay.
There's one here. You
No,
said?
boom,
No.
boom, boom, boom.
No, okay.
Yeah.
boom.
Yeah.
Those are edges.
What was
okay.
this?
Okay,
story?
no. You're
They were
running thick
guarding.
magic on a timer. Let's main doors only. We'll come back for side shit later. Come on.
Kick down the door.
Well, I agree with him though. If they were guarding it, there had to be something fucking.
Those guys weren't
important.
guards. They were cowering.
Well, they were so posted as guards, right?
They were there.
They were guarding the door.
Let's go through that door.
That makes sense.
Hammerhill fell over.
Hammer Hill's strong.
All right.
He's trying so hard to concentrate.
There's 32 bad guys in that room?
No, it's room number 32.
There's one more of the same guys, the reptilian guys with the claws.
Oh,
He
that's
immediately
fair.
just cowers and says like, in Draconic, like, please, just leave the brood alone, please.
Oh, that's the hatchery.
It's
Okay.
probably
You guys-
pretty obvious to see what he's
You
saying
guys
at this
see
point.
various eggs on both sides of the room, and then you see a pen full of little snakes.
I don't know if you motherfuckers have ever seen Aliens, but there's only one way to deal with the hatchery.
I was gonna say though, why don't we tell them, now's your chance to take your homeboys, get the fuck out with your little eggs. Or we're
That's
gonna
true. Each of those
destroy-
little snakes
Yeah,
is
you all
like
need to
3
leave the
blood-
period
4
in
blood
now.
points, right?
Or die.
True. I think we've demonstrated our power. Maybe
Yeah, we
can,
can
just
just hold this
fuck
bird
out of here.
hostage, right? Like,
Yeah,
either
let's
every
just-
single snake gets out of this pyramid right now, or this room is a bloodbath.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we're gonna send people to escort them out, so we know they're not just gonna fucking be like, oh, of course we'll leave, and then they just come right back.
We need
Like
to
any-
tell
like
we
a
need
snake.
to tell this guy to go get everybody to
Yes.
surrender, or else we're gonna kill all of them.
Okay, I will.
So
Good plan.
All right.
And leave the treasure!
All right, you guys,
Yes, no, seriously,
put it
seriously.
in there.
Anybody
We're
walks
getting-
out,
we're
anybody
trying
walks
to
out here with a
survive.
backpack or like a bulge anywhere,
Yeah.
and I kill a
he
snake!
goes down, he opens the door.
And we're guarding the
yeah,
hatch.
he opens the door, he
I'm
closes
just
it, he goes through the door.
Just ready to fucking breath weapon all over him.
Yeah, stay over there, Roton, ready to cook some scrambled
Hey, are the
eggs.
little snakes bitey? Jason?
Who's gonna
are
be
you
in
gonna
there
mess
with
with
him?
I mean, I'll go over here and see if they get all hissy and
Will
bitey.
you guard
If you
Scott and
if
the
you
best
give
use?
if you like interact
And
with
if
them,
they
yeah,
try
they're
to
gonna
pull
try
some
to bite
shit
you.
right out here,
Fuck off
Joel,
then. I was gonna,
absolutely
try to
destroy
buddy
their
with
faces.
those. Yeah, little snakes. Okay.
Probably shouldn't be all hovered up.
Scott, you notice that half the room is cold and half the room is hot.
Oh, like alligators.
That's interesting.
Like the eggs.
They're all in one spot though?
Some eggs are on heated stones, some eggs are on chilled stones.
Like alligators.
It's like alligators.
Like alligators.
And then there is a pen with a bunch of little vipers in it.
Those are the babies.
Which are not alligators.
Hello. I wave to him.
It's like,
Cute snakes.
Yep, nothing to worry about. So long as everybody
So
comes
what
back
happened?
here and it's cool.
what do you mean?
Do they come back?
Well, it's been a few minutes, no one's come back yet.
Yeah, so they're like, are they gonna try a rescue assault or what are they doing here?
I mean, we're waiting them out, right?
Yeah, we give them a few minutes.
They just sacrificed all of their children.
To what?
They didn't sacrifice them. We aren't killing them.
I know, but like that to them they sacrificed them.
About to
because
throw all
they're
these
not
fucking
coming
snakes
back.
in a sack and
Are
carry
they
them
coming
outside,
back?
bury
How
them
long
in
do
the
we
sand.
stand there waiting?
You tell me.
Or we take all these
10
baby
minutes?
Yankee down to
Girls
worship the
come
blue
back.
dragon.
Alright, then kill all the eggs.
No,
Now
no.
my
Fuck,
spell ran away.
We're putting them in a sack, but we can kill them
Let's just
outside.
leave them here. Let's just leave them here. It's
Well, they're
fine.
gonna get older eventually.
We can kill them outside!
Say we take all the little babies and take them down to the blue dragon where they can worship her. Because they're grown up that way.
It's true.
Sorry, how do you know that?
He's
They're not
dragonborn.
old-
That
Well,
is
we
a
don't waste the time. We just move on.
bolstering
They're not
the
old
nature
enough
of the
to-
creature, though.
These eggs are not gonna hatch in the time that we're in this fucking pyramid.
Murdering these things.
Well, these ones were just waving at me.
Not that we know of.
Hi. See?
We should continue. I mean,
Let's move on.
spell ran.
All right, what's tourist next?
So are they really not coming back?
No, they don't give a shit about their young, so
Then
they'll
why was he complaining?
They
Like,
ran.
They
yeah,
don't
kill the
deserve-
rude,
they
kill
don't
the
He
deserve
rude.
didn't come
to-
back, he ran. Coward.
be alive for their young.
Alright, let's do the door across the hallway to Lucian's back.
I snatch an egg and follow on.
Nobody sees it happen.
No, because if somebody fucks around, I'd be like,
So this whole place has the same similar like cucumbery smell that you smelled before. Just smells kind of weird. This room has a bunch of straw mats on the floor and chamber pots full of piss and shit.
This is where they were
Yeah, the
keeping the
slave
slaves. Huh?
Yeah, well, this is where they were keeping the low blood Yanti
Mm.
that were mostly servants and guards.
Not the elf slaves.
Can we adjust the camera a little bit so I can see it there?
yeah, so that we can bump it again and fuck shit up.
Move the board down and that worked. That's good.
So it's good.
That's good. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Whoa, the pyramid just rearranges like that?
Yeah.
What?
It's like, do you ever see the movie Cube?
Or,
Yeah, I'm literally just gonna say like cube.
Alright, the door without all the barrels in front of it, next to the hatchery.
Got
or
it.
whatever
This is
you
what the
call
little baby snakes look like.
Yeah, just like that.
Baby snake, do, 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 do.
Cute snake.
it. Let's check these doors.
All right, give me just a minute.
You done watching those babies? You don't care anymore?
Yeah, they're not coming back. Can't really hold them hostage. Maybe we'll eat them for breakfast or something.
Like,
Yeah,
they
they're
just,
scrambling an egg out of blood
like,
points.
they just did that because they saw these spirits flying around. And
Need
you
to
wanted to wait
mom
out that
uses
spell.
this place.
All right, this is a larder.
Deceptive, sneaky little
I
bastard.
did catch it one more time.
So this is a big pantry that they're using. There's clearly tons of food and beverage. Just at a even simple glance, you see some sort of like ale or alcoholic beverage, salted mice, different herbs. Water, some sort of almost looks like a yogurt, and then there is a cage with lots of birds in it.
They're probably eating
Say, grab what you can. Well, let's move on.
Birds? I grab some birds.
I throw some salted mice in my mouth.
Why are we doing this?
I mean, are you going to eat the birds?
Well, you just said grab what we can. I don't understand what we're doing here.
Context. Food.
I let the birds go.
Water. Alcohol. I mean, maybe not the alcohol.
I'm planning on coming back to this room.
Yeah, it'll be here. Should we try to knock those barrels down and see what's in there?
So
I grabbed some salted mice and throw them in our pack. I don't give a fuck.
the room with the barrels,
Crunchy little snack for later.
it says on it, written in red paint, in Draconic, "Do not enter."
They're hiding something. In here.
It's like it says go in. I don't
I would say let's open all the other doors first.
Alright.
They're clearly hiding something. In here.
Yeah, but
Did these guys wake
or
up
there's
yet?
a bunch of undead behind.
They're not
them.
attacking you.
Draws makes it clear what that says, by the way. Door says.
Is
do
this
not
the
enter.
only other door?
Yes.
Mhm.
We should check out that door first.
Yeah.
Alright.
Which door are you opening first?
The one Nick suggested.
The one that doesn't say do not
The
open?
one that does
Yeah.
not say do not.
The one that doesn't have
I'm gonna
elements
need
locked in
somewhere.
there.
Let me move
Oh,
this
shit,
back.
yeah.
Baby snake.
Would it be helpful to destroy the food, maybe?
Does the food have blood?
I feel like maybe we should hold on to it just because.
As a
It might be food.
It's a giant.
Wow.
yeah, like if we destroy all their food, maybe.
No.
Drive them out. Whoa.
Yeah, this is
What
a
have we got here?
big part of the pyramid.
Nice.
So, this is not going to line up nicely, but this entry point is here.
Yeah, that doesn't line up at all.
Oh, turn it.
It doesn't
I
fit.
don't- It's not going to fit.
Just do it.
I don't want to do
It
it.
Come on,
doesn't-
Then we'll just get rid of that board. Why do we even have
Maybe
that
stack
board?
Why
up.
do we even have that?
I don't know, because you haven't explored it all.
Yeah, you're right.
You might go back.
Now you can turn it.
Now we can turn it. It makes sense.
You don't get it. No, don't turn it.
Why not?
It's because it's not oriented that way.
I thought you said we were coming in over here.
You're coming in here, and then you come in. This is the hallway.
Oh, I see. So we are oriented,
Yes.
kind of.
It's just
See?
and buggle all this shit.
Yeah, we can't. We don't know any of that. stuff.
Ignore the evidence of your
All right,
ideas.
That's
So-
when you go here. It's like 3 tenths.
The door opens in the hallway. That hallway goes down and makes a left. As you make that left, you see 2 other big doors, and then on the right, an area where there's no doors and it's just open with an archway. The whole thing smells like death and rotten eggs.
Back to the usual snake of this pyramid.
Because I feel like we should have went to the do not enter door first. It's much smaller.
That's probably where they were all hiding.
Yeah, they would right then.
Now they're gonna get out.
Now we're not going to get to
That's
genocide
okay.
their babies.
That's okay, as long as they leave the pyramid. Oh gosh. At first I was like, all right, that's Walter's, but no, it's
You
fine.
just drank from that like 10 seconds ago.
Yeah, but it's like all the
Nick,
way
come on,
over there.
man. You gotta like chug a fucking beer.
Oh, good day.
Come on.
Come on,
Carbonation, all right.
Tooch, come on, man.
Nah, that margarita was not carbonated.
Yeah, you're just.
Well, I was
being-
trying to savor the flavor. Of
Did
the
you hear any of the description?
I did not.
We came through this door and it went down some stairs into a hallway, and this opened up into this big hallway, and there's 2 giant doors, and then there's giant open archways to the
I'm saying
right.
giant.
It's like this
Well, it
corner
said it was a huge.
attaches to like that corner, so it's like you go up and make a left.
Okay.
Yeah. So what you doing?
So we didn't go into the.
Oh, whose turn is it?
No,
We're kind of
against
not
my
turning over
advice,
anymore.
like it seems like that room would be much smaller.
Looks like there's a dead
And
body.
now we have to go back into. the
Well, you can't see it yet.
room. Like, clearly, that's where they hide all the good stuff.
It smells over there. You
That
Smells
said?
like
Lord.
rotten
Is
eggs.
that a?
What do-
is that
what do
a-
I
Which
said
is,
it
by the way,
smells
what
like
snake mice
death and
smells like in
rotten
real
eggs.
life.
What do I see over here when I
Oh,
step
okay.
forward?
So you step up, and you see in this room is a Yanti bathhouse.
What does that mean?
So there are 3 elevated bath pools that are very large, okay, in nature. There are 2 archways that open in here. The whole thing is stone. It's very nice.
Very
You see 2 bowls on the end with a red water substance.
blood.
Surrounding the pools are a bunch of dead bodies, and the pools seem to be made out of blood. There is a glowing red necromantic energy all over the pools.
So the Yanti are feeding the
They've just been dumping blood.
pyramid.
in
Oh,
this fucking
I
thing.
turn around. I turn around to the rest of the group.
These motherfuckers.
I turn around to the rest of the group and I say, "We go back and we kill the bird."
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Make perception checks.
There's no redemption for these folk.
11.
Consider me perceived.
13.
Brexane.
Who got higher than a 13?
What if you
I got
got
13 exactly.
What if you got a
I
22?
got, less than a 13.
Okay, so 3 people got higher than a 13, or 13 or higher. Those 3 people see.
There's 4.
4 people see.
Those 5 people.
Those 7 people.
We're level
Eight.
6 now, by the way.
Is Sunny there?
Yeah, where did he Where'd Sunny go?
Did he roll?
No, he didn't. He decided he's taking a break from.
Sonny's totally a badass and that's need healing.
Whoa, you're right. I knew you were going to cap me.
That's
Dude,
cap.
did you drink that yet?
Almost there.
Like, come on, man.
Come on, man.
Come on.
You knew,
Come
but
on,
you didn't
man.
do anything to stop
Like,
it.
you're better than that.
You moved your drink to the other side.
I did. I did.
The fuck is that? Well, my character doesn't see them, whoever they are.
Actually,
Yeah, I don't see shit.
'Cause I ain't
Oh
paid
yeah,
to
they're in
see
the
shit.
blood. That's super gross.
What are you doing?
It's probably undead are about to rise up out of the blood.
you guys see
Oh,
with the 13s or higher, you see two little lights reflecting out of the water back at you, and then you realize that
Reptilian
there's
eyes.
actually 9 lights. As
9 pairs of 2 little lights.
yes,
18 lights.
Dude, 18 lights I count.
as they're hiding putting their eyes right above the surface of the blood pool to hide from you.
Hiding.
Step it away for a minute. Gotta rest her up. Be right back.
You know why they're hiding? Because they're scared.
Shook ass little motherfucker!
And we should tell them that we're here to kill all of them, so they're doubly scared.
I say, they're hiding in the pools. No mercy. And I fucking,
Yeah.
I move in.
All right, roll
Let's
initiative.
cast that spell again.
Initiative!
Dras,
10.
Rotan,
17.
Also 22.
Star 22, Hammerhill,
19.
Lucian.
16.
I'll wait for 851 to get back.
18.
18, oh shit. That was quick.
I haven't actually gone yet. I'm waiting for it to be available.
He has one of those portable urinals.
He's actually been in the bathroom the whole time. That's why he has the green screen, so we can't see the toilet.
But yeah. Did I not mention that?
I mean, as much as Idiocracy tried to depict that as stupid, like, that doesn't make sense, man. Why have a whole chair that you can only use when you have to use the bathroom? Why not just always be in a chair that's ready for you to need to use the bathroom?
I have been shitting this entire time.
It's just constant.
That's impressive.
All right,
I don't know. I've had patients to do that.
it is Star, Yuan T, Sunny, Hammer, 851, Rotan, Lucian, Dras.
Yuan T got a 20 or higher.
They got a 20.
Dude, I rolled my best initiative of the night and I'm still second to last.
Star, you're up first.
I'm gonna do the same exact fucking thing! Roll up and prepare for when they've come out. Is there a way out of the blood that seems like it would make sense? Like a ramp or some shit?
Yeah, there's little stairs down
I
the pool.
zip up to the stairs and I'm theirs.
Cool.
I have like 40 move, man. Just
Ah,
put me over at the next one, it's fine.
Here?
Sup?
Whoa.
I like how your character's ready for like the Naruto run.
Arr!
It's like, that's what I imagine you're doing in the first turn.
Yeah, well, I think of this as Area 51.
It's more effective though. You gotta move your arms when you run.
They're going to come exploding out of the blood and water. This time, they are human-sized or human-faced people with snake bottoms
Dominate.
holding scimitars.
Are they all
So is this
roided up from the blood?
They are.
more snake-like?
Snakes, so the other ones were snake tops, human bottoms. These are snake bottoms, human tops. They're still half snake. Except the black token is an all reptiloid creature with a cobra face.
Oh.
But it has hooves. Gotta be Yanti.
Where'd the person run to?
Not in here.
I'm making
They
a double
must
move
have.
out.
They must have went
There was
through
a
the
person
barrels.
running away?
No, he
With
wants
the
out
slaves.
the other way. Like
Which
where
way?
we came in.
No.
The guy that ran earlier and said he was going to go tell everybody to surrender.
What?
Yeah, he fucking walked right out. That's why I was like, "Where's he going?"
Which
Yeah,
way
he
did
just
you go?
he went the way we came in.
No, I meant
So
the
he just-
the person who ran away with the 2 slaves.
Oh, I don't know.
He just left?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's fucking gone.
The guy that said he was going to tell
I
everybody
thought
to
you went back
surrender.
this way.
Oh,
He
he's
just ran.
spending his last 8 minutes alive having one final orgy in the slave room before everybody gets killed.
Oh man, you're about to.
Yeah, you're about to
Messed
get
up,
fucked
man.
up, dude. It's only 3 hits. Maybe.
My name is Starzilla.
Probably.
the
So
Mighty
two.
Lord of
Star
the
has
Old
2 adjacent.
3.
3.
Star is 3, I have 2.
Back.
Cool.
How was your bathroom break, bro?
It's great. Have a nice day. My wife just booed me saying that.
What? Why?
I don't know.
Are pisses supposed to be bad?
Walt,
Yo, dog.
one is going to wrap itself around you. Your ready action goes off.
I stab him twice in the face! Does a 23 hit his bitch ass?
Yes.
Great! 10 damage. Pursing. Magical.
Cool. Good
Does
job.
26 hit him?
Yes.
Yeah, no kidding. 13 magical piercing damage. Pierce.
Good job.
Pierce.
Awesome sauce.
Pierce.
He's going to try to constrict you.
Pierce.
He gets a 20 to hit.
Miss. Total miss. Absolutely. No.
Okay. You take 7 bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled.
I don't know what that means in this edition of the
Which means you
rules.
can't move. Your speed's 0.
He's also going to try to strike you with his scimitar, but he misses.
Yeah, well.
The other 2 guys are just going to hit you with scimitars. The highest they got was a 15, which is a miss.
Fuck off, man. We've
Cool.
got that line attack, baby.
All right, who's the other person that's over
That's
there?
me.
Cool. 3 are immediately with you.
2.
2?
This is me.
Oh. Okay, so Walter was one on the left.
Yeah. That's why there's 3.
That's
Okay.
why you just had 3 of them attack me?
Yeah. Okay. Same thing. They're going to try to constrict you, Joel. Miss. 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 All misses. All right.
Oh, yeah.
So 6 have gone, or 5 of the grays have gone so far. There's 3 that haven't. They have bows. They're going to longbow. So 2 Walter, 1 at Joel. 119 on you, Walter,
It's gonna hit. I'm bloodied.
and 126 on Joel.
That'll hit.
The 19 to hit you, Walter, was 6 piercing
Still bloodied.
and 6 poison.
Oh, good.
The one on you, Joel, was 9 piercing and 8 poison.
You're good.
How do you escape a garble?
I'm bloody as well, and I'm also very, very hurt.
Athletics or
Yeah, but
You're
what's
messed up.
Okay.
So blood pool
Don't I
is
get
80.
to oppose him when he tries to grapple me?
Sounds like it, yeah.
He just gets it?
He constrict you, you're grappled. Yeah. So it says.
It can't not work, ever.
It was a hit. He attacked you.
I think it's
and
an
he hit
effect of
you.
a hit.
And now he's all wrapped
Gives a
around
grapple.
you.
So it's like improved grab.
Did you lose in athletics?
You can try to escape.
Right, but then, so every time he can just grapple me, and then I have to use my action to try to escape.
You also, like, grapple
hits you.
doesn't do anything other than prevent you from moving.
But he also got a scimitar attack.
Yeah.
So he just gets free, you can't go anywhere all the time.
It sounds like
It's
it.
not
not-
on fail.
It's not free. He has to hit you.
And he has to live his life being a snake.
Yeah.
Hunted by everybody.
All right, and then the black one, who is all like dark colored and evil looking.
Why you gotta be a black one, though?
He is going to create a set of spectral fangs Who is anyone else seeable there?
It's like a big number 11 in
Wait,
there.
hang on. Is there no light in here?
No,
I mean,
there's
my
like,
hammer's lit.
I'm saying like, where is?
So he's here. I mean,
Yeah.
if he can see, like,
Kinda
maybe
see
draws.
people out
Draws, I'm gonna hit you with the spectral fangs, buddy.
It's like a
Did I
spiritual
get
weapon.
covered? Did I get
Didn't
covered?
we all like? I know that all the models were there, but didn't we all actually enter this room? Like, it's kind of ridiculous to say that just there were only some.
I stepped
No, we were
forward and
just
looked to
walking.
the side,
He stepped off on his own.
and then like we were talking about these guys popping up, and
Will I
then
get
got
cover
really
at all
high in
from
initiative.
the angle
Yeah.
being crazy weird?
What does cover give you?
I don't know.
Actually, probably
it
close
depends
to-
on the cover. So half cover would be +2 to AC,
Cool.
and 3/4 would be +4. Total
I'll give
cover
you plus
can't-
4 to your AC shoulders. What's your make your AC?
20? Or no, 21.
He got a 23.
He's still got it.
So he literally sends. He opens his mouth,
Fuck this game, it cheats.
and a set of ghost fangs comes flying across the room at you and clenches into your neck.
Goats don't have fangs. Take back that here.
Goes still up there?
Goats don't have fangs.
26 psychic damage.
Goats don't have fangs.
The dog?
Well, this is blood.
Goats don't have.
You sure?
They're chewing.
Cool. Sonny!
Oh no, wait, I'm not bloodied actually.
Oh shit.
Sorry, I'm 1 hit
We
point
need
from
omens.
it.
I've seen.
My apologies.
That's why it's called Omname.
That goat would eat baby birds.
Stick to D&D, guys. Come on, let's get through this special.
You're right.
Wait, what butthole?
Sonny is up. I'm looking up his spell. Cool.
Sonny doesn't even know what's going on, man.
What do you mean?
Holy shit, it's
I
6:30.
guess you can kind of see.
Is it?
man.
Yeah.
Oh shit, we're on line 8. Where's he at? Which one's the videos
Is that?
The lizard man.
Some free bonus content for the viewers.
He summons a. So he's been summoning insects, but this looks like a mega swarm. Like way bigger than what he's done before.
My staff.
He holds the staff up and says, like, desert, eat us. And you just see, so very similar. What is it?
That's funny. I was like strongly considering dropping a fireball right in the middle of all that.
See, God has what it takes to get things done.
So in this square, that square is lightly obscured, and there are insects. Let's see the square.
The
The green
Oh,
corners there.
Huge screen, sorry. Yeah.
I should take that meta magic piece to avoid my allies.
Colorblind.
I should do that.
Nice.
So they all have to make a save versus damage. So they all take 22 damage.
Including the one I stabbed 1.5 times. 2.5 times.
All right, yeah, that one looks pretty fucked. Okay, that was Sonny's turn. Next up is Hammer.
I will.
MC Hammer.
I will.
Hammer time.
I'll cast Guardian Spirits again and then move into the room. 15. You move there. So I need 3 Wisdom saving throws.
Highest I got was a 15.
Well, that matters.
We got a
15
fif-
pass.
then the other two fail. They were bad.
Oh, okay. 13 damage, so the pass takes 6.
Are you hitting the cluster near?
I'm hitting 1, 2, 3.
Okay. 13.
Yeah, 13 damage.
Cool.
Radiant. And that's all I did.
851.
All right. I realized I'm actually not at my slots. I still have my 3rd level spell slots that I gave when I leveled. I just don't have 3rd level spells prepared, but I can still cast big old shatter in the point on the corner of where the black token is.
Nice.
I should be able to hit 4 there with a radius.
Nice. You gotta do the sound effect though.
I'm not looking that up. On sync. Okay.
All fail.
All right. 48 thunder. 27 thunder damage.
Jeez.
All right, the one Walter was stabbing dies.
So this one?
Yeah.
Which is not the one who is rapping.
They're fucked up. Cool. All right, that was 851. Rotan!
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to make it like a perfect square. I'm going to drop a fireball. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I can hit these. Maybe, right? Here. 1, 2, 3, 4. But not hit. Well, yeah. If I aim here, I can hit these 3 gray and this black one.
Cool.
That's the same as A5 just did.
Heads up.
Fireball. Fuck. Luckily, it's my last spell. It's my last spell.
I'll do it with you.
All right.
You see Scott's character take out a potion with a little devil written on it, throw it off the lid.
Well done.
That's how you chug.
Then I throw the bottle at her.
2 pass, 2 fail.
Okay.
Which two, though? One, the big guy is one
The
of
big guy passes.
All right. So perfect 12 on the first 2. 6.
them. For a total of
So
18.
18.
21 is that? Is that a
24.
two? Oh, okay. 29.
29 total damage.
Fire!
It would probably be effective for me to empower it.
29.
What? How many
I
slots do
don't,
you have
I
left?
don't remember.
Okay, the 2.
Not. I have.
Right, so how many points do you have left?
I have 5 points left.
Okay, well, this is your last slot for the fucking day, isn't it?
Yeah, but I can still use my sorcerer points to.
Oh, to get slots.
get
Okay,
slots.
okay. That's
The
retarded.
2 gray that have been getting hit repeatedly are dead.
That's those two in
Yes.
the corner there, yeah.
The guy who is the Dark King Cobra,
Yeah.
still up, but looks super fucked up. So, like, literally, you guys just came in and basically lobbed 3 grenades. like that.
Nades, man!
That insect thing was basically a druid fireball, dealt 40-10 damage to anyone who failed their save. Then Steve came in with a sonic charge. Then Scott came in with a fireball. So they all just got fucking blown up.
That guy should have warned them instead of running away.
He did warn them. That's why they were hiding.
Oh,
All right, that was
Absolute sack of shit.
Rotan. Lucian's up.
All right, I'm just gonna attack the one. I'm gonna attack the one that's grappling me first.
Okay.
These guys haven't really been touched at all, so. It'll be an issue.
they've been spirited.
Screw it. I'm just gonna vow them they need the one that's grappling me.
Cool.
This motherfucker right here. Yeah. And then I'm going to. I'm just gonna go ahead and use Great Weapon Master on them too. So first attack, it's not great. 10 to hit.
Miss.
Rolled a 3 and a 6. Second attack, not much better. 16 to hit.
Hit.
Okay, it's a lot better than what I thought about. 27 damage.
Wow.
I'm gonna fucking smite. Fuck it. Level 1.
Whoa. You probably killed him.
This dude wants to grapple me?
You can grapple this.
Is this guy bloodied?
No.
No. He wouldn't have been bloodied before.
I super not my ass kicked.
You're gonna get it.
I'm one
It's
hit
another
point from
15
it.
radiant damage.
Cool. He looks hurt. Now he's bloodied.
This hammer like fitness.
Drots.
Just for his hammer and arm.
And I'm gonna take 2 shots at the big cobra, man.
You have disadvantage if you're there. There's a guy standing next to you.
And then push me up.
You can't be next to one of them and take range to the big guy.
Be hard to argue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Line of sight.
What was that? Right here.
I got you. Hold on. What's your move?
30.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, no, you're right.
It's not
Can
gonna
I
work.
go straight into the blood pool? Like go 1, 2.
It's a
You
double
can
move.
attack-
You would have to,
Attack
you have to
opportunity.
attack for opportunity.
It's a double move to get into it and out of it, which I did for those guys too. Just that one space.
I just rolled a 20. God damn it.
Just attack. Just do your sword on one of these nearby assholes.
You
Don't
can
bother
get
with
into the
it.
room, but you can't.
Yeah, just fucking slice that guy up.
Like, you can move there and not get an attack opportunity.
Yeah, but he'll have
Right,
disadvantage
that's
if he tries to use Eldritch Blast.
Don't use Eldritch
Right.
Blast. Use your swan.
When does that cobra guy go again?
Before you, I mean, there's
It's gonna
after
be
you
able to
it's
have
Star
other
and then
actions?
him.
It's what?
After you it's Star and then him.
I don't care. I'll take the attack of opportunity.
You're not getting attack opportunity.
No,
Roll with disadvantage.
he moves past this one to behind me. He gets an attack opportunity and no disadvantage.
Oh.
Alright, yeah.
Can you make it that far?
Yeah, he wasn't that
Because I
far
rolled
away.
a 20, so fuck it.
All right, so that's a crunticle on the big guy,
You get two.
and he
you
gets
get two
another
rolls.
one.
But you get an attack opportunity against it.
I rolled a 5.
Yeah, 1 hit.
But it's a critical.
That's a critical. 2d10 plus whatever.
1 blow.
Did you take agonizing?
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Got it.
6, so 10, well, 9, and then 7, so 16.
Plus your charisma modifier.
That was included.
Drots summons the power of hell.
Yeah,
Well, the
baby.
Send-
charisma modifier isn't double.
Sends out
It's not
a green ray.
9 plus 4.
Doesn't matter. Sends out a green ray of eldritch energy, which strikes the cobra-looking, dark-scaled creature, and he just falls backwards into the blood.
Fuck.
Wait, like a villain in a TV show that'll get back up?
It's entirely possible.
Yeah.
He's gonna roll dex. He's gonna have to roll that.
Is that your
He
turn,
will
Drots?
roll down. He'll roll
Yeah.
down.
Star.
Yeah, sorry. Until I go over there and put my greatsword back on. Let me get nothing there.
I cast darkness on my armor. Now only he and I can see. The rest of these guys are blind.
What's the radius of that?
20 feet out from me, so it doesn't reach the other fight.
That's awesome.
That's,
Yeah, but I can choose the corner of the square
We kinda like-
involving me that it starts. So it's 20 feet from the left corner of my square. So only me and Dark Vision McGee over here can see what the fuck is going on.
Nice.
ha!
That's awesome. Is that your turn?
It's my action, yeah.
Okay.
Feel threatened and you're just gonna start dropping burning hands.
I'm
I
up.
feel threatened! He's threatening me!
Wait, it's your turn?
Yeah.
Everybody within 15 feet of me needs to make a wisdom saving throw. That's three.
Even if they
three
can't
guys.
see the
I
spirits.
feel like we should stop attacking each other.
Does 13 pass?
13 does pass.
2 got a 13.
Well, one failed.
Yep.
16.
You should have a 14 save. save.
Yeah.
Oh, my proficiency went up.
Oh!
That's 14.
Fuck you!
Woo! Guess you know they yell "fuck you" out there.
That would be 13 damage.
Elf Walter, I don't know why he was so aggressive.
How much?
13 damage, radiant damage.
Cool.
Did any of them die?
Nope.
Sure.
Yeah.
You just padded their hit points a little bit.
Totally. Okay, so the one that is constricting you is still going to try to attack you because he can feel you, but he's going to have disadvantage.
Sure.
So, but he rolls a 20.
On one
But-
of the rolls.
Yeah, so so that means nothing.
That was the whole point!
Yeah, so 2 misses. The other guys are just confused, and they're not going to fuck with that. So they're just going to beeline.
For what? They don't know where the edges of the darkness are.
They're just running away. So
If
just
they have
move them.
Arcana, they might know that I cast a spell.
No,
They'll
just
figure
move
out
them
where
like 30 feet in any
Well,
random
you
direction.
get attack opportunity on the one that was.
I'm down.
Do I get one or I can't reach them?
You're not up there because you specifically moved yourself to a place
Yeah.
where you wouldn't have.
I mean, are you?
I
They
think-
moving
yeah.
like completely away?
They're running away, but once they're out of the darkness, they're going to stop.
Yeah, I should get dark vision.
13.
Whatever it's
Devil's
called.
Sight.
Hit.
Devil's Sight is an eldritch thing.
I mean, this guy
runs
this way,
right
but
into
he's
the
gonna run
feet,
right into.
So I can't even.
Okay, and that is he still in the darkness?
Still in the darkness.
It's at the edge of it.
Okay, that's it. That's his turn. The other guy will make an attack with the bow at Joel.
12 damage on the one peeling out. Magic piercing.
Okay.
Stick him, Charlie! I'll stick him for you!
The highest he had was a 12. He misses with his 2 arrows that he shoots across the blood pool after he gets out of the darkness. Sunny.
There's still 2 that can attack.
Oh, duh.
Here.
Yes, the 2
One
there.
has to be constricted. Or grappled. Just like that.
And one's on me, I don't think it attacked me.
The one does hit with a. So they both. There's 2 down there. They both take 2 swing scimitar attacks at Joel. One hits Joel with a 20. Does a 20 hit?
Yes.
What about that other one?
What other one?
This one.
That one ran into
Yeah.
you by accident, trying to flee the darkness.
7 slashing.
I'm unconscious.
No. No.
Joel is unconscious. Ha 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 ha.
You're like wrapped up in a snake right now?
Yep.
Sunny's going to use Healing Spirit, cast it on Joel Square. A51, no, Flint Hammerhill. Flint
will.
Hammerhill.
I will attack the one that's next to me.
Can't see him?
No, I can.
He's
Oh,
in
this
darkness,
guy?
yeah?
This guy's in darkness?
Yes.
He really couldn't attack
Oh,
you
I
either,
attacked.
right?
He did attack.
Get into him.
I attacked this
Ah,
one.
fine!
That's next to me.
Okie dokie, Smokey.
It was a 16 to hit.
Okay.
For 10 damage.
Is that the one you were wailing on, Joel?
Yes.
Yeah.
When
He's
I was
dead.
grappled.
Alright. Alright.
He's dead.
He's dead.
You bring your hammer down, and you crush his fucking skull. Bits of blood and brain and gore go all over the place.
Onto the edge of the blood pool.
Gods, it was a good day. 851.
Game of Thrones reference.
Alright. Am I outside of the darkness?
Yes, I
Yeah.
believe so.
Yeah, you're darkness.
You have no idea.
Here's my.
Okay.
Gonna send my elf familiar out to deliver a shocking touch to that one that's closest to me.
Oh, that one, that one.
Okie dokie.
So makes an attack roll. Hold on. I rolled an 11, but I'm gonna use Balance Chaos to count it as a 10, so it's a 17.
Hit.
8 lightning.
And he loses his reaction.
Correct.
Shit.
Yes.
Good job, 851. 851 shoots his owl out. A lightning bolt hits the guy.
Nice.
Roll time.
He's from The Wire.
She.
I am going to cast a Chaos Bolt on the dude I am in melee with. What is it? You cast a range spell in melee?
You get disadvantage on the attack.
Fuck it.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck it. 20 something
Hit.
and higher than 20 something.
Hit.
That's how I roll, children.
Rotan got that.
Yeah, I gotta see if I get extra damage for Chaos Bolt when I get to, yeah, I hit him. I have to see if I get extra damage at level 5. So 6,
You won't unless you cast it up higher.
and then 8, so, okay, so 14, 6, and 8. 14 thunder damage, plus 4. 18 thunder damage.
Sure you don't want to do poison damage?
I could do poison damage.
Don't.
That was
don't.
the other one.
Sure you don't want to do that?
do thunder.
Okay. Which one are you
Because I
targeting?
like the sound it makes.
The one he's in melee with.
Yeah.
Gotcha. 18 total, you said?
18 thunder damage.
Okay. Still up, but very hurt. Lucian.
So I get 2d6 from the healing spirit.
Yes. You can roll if you want.
And now you have a dead snake wrapped around you.
Okay. Oh yeah, I guess I'm not grappled anymore. So I can stand up.
Yeah, fortunately, their constricting reflexes are not the same as their fight
And
reflexes.
then, seeing that there's still one next to me, I'm gonna
Fuck him
swing
up.
at him. Your enemy's gone, so I'm just gonna fight it. Grow Weapon Master, let's go. Miss. Same thing. 19 to hit.
Hit.
Roll those. 10, nice. 18 bludgeoning damage plus 10, 28 bludgeoning damage.
Is that the same guy?
This guy here.
He's dead.
Boom.
Evenly.
So I can't see this guy,
Correct.
but I can see this guy.
Yep.
Okay. Because I have, since I have Great Weapon Master and I just leveled the guy, I have a bonus action attack as well.
Cool.
It says 2 to get in, 2 movement to get in, so I used half my movement already. So it'll be 10. I can't even get there. So
It'd be better for you to walk around the outside. Almost.
no, fuck it, I'm going in. So 1, 2,
Get bloody.
15.
Stinky.
I'm beelining for that dude. That's my turn.
Cool.
Blood.
There are 3 left, right?
That's why I said I don't think Joel's gonna attack me after the
Yeah.
fight's over.
Rats.
Because I'm in the
Yeah.
darkness.
You know what to do?
There's 1 you can see left.
No, Childers can see.
You
in
can
the
see
darkness.
everything.
Yeah,
There's
yeah,
3 left.
Okay.
yeah, you can blast him. You can actually you can walk right up and shoot him. Right? He can't see you, so you don't have disadvantage.
20 to hit for the guy in front of me.
Or
Hit.
you can just chop his balls off.
Yeah. Hit. Should I smite? I feel like I should smite.
Why would you smite? This is cleanup. Don't waste
Yeah.
don't waste your
For rest, right?
Yeah, I'm really tired.
We're gonna have to rest.
You do whatever you want, Shoulders.
Yeah, I'm gonna smite for the effect. I'm trying to blow up some snakes and
Yeah.
cleanse this place, so.
You don't know, you know?
Looking at
We don't know
12
what the blood pool
slashing
is
and
gonna
then
do
what is
to us.
smiting? 2d8.
3d8.
3d8.
No, sorry, 2d8.
If you're using a freeze level
Yeah.
spell.
At any point in murdering all of these people, do we hear the pyramid like?
19 total
We'll get
damage.
there.
Yeah, if these guys wanted to defeat the blood pool so much, why didn't they just kill themselves?
Cool.
I feel like we have to drain
Still
these
up.
pools of blood here.
Stop.
Yeah, we're gonna drink it.
Is that your turn?
We're all gonna
Yes.
have to drink.
Top of the initiative star.
Stab at the Christie on the one still in front of me here.
Okay.
You know how we
Get
do
rid
it.
of that blood.
26. But damage was as bad as the attack roll was good. 6 total.
Still up.
That's a tough motherfucker. He's been
They
hit
all
with
are.
like every spell and still he's up.
The one
No,
disadvantage.
this guy was out of the.
Well, he was out of range.
out of the most of the spell.
2
That's
disadvantage
why.
scimitars on you, Walt.
That one guy needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, okay. With disadvantage, she got a 22.
Well, that's good.
Wow.
Second one misses.
That what it
It's
is?
4
Do you have to
slashing.
concentrate on darkness?
Yeah.
4 slashing
So
will.
it might end.
Yeah, it smells
This
really
one's
good.
great.
You said how much? 4?
Yep.
And what do I have to do in order to?
Yeah, DC 10 con save.
You got this.
Yeah.
It's 10 or half the damage, whatever's higher.
Natural 19.
The other one's going to shoot bow and arrow at Joel, who's attacking him.
I didn't attack anybody. I didn't attack him.
You're running at him.
Waiting.
He misses.
Wading through blood.
The other guy makes a save. He fails.
$12 damage. Radiant.
Cool. He can't move anymore, right?
He's slowed.
I mean, he can't
He
move.
can move half his
he can
speed.
move this way.
Well, he ran into a wall of guys.
Yeah, right. So he can't see. And
What happens if he
can't move
goes the
forward.
other way?
He runs into me.
He falls into the blood pool or he runs into children.
He falls into the blood pool.
Ah!
Technically, I think he falls out of the
Splash.
darkness when he does so.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna say because he's literally falling, because he doesn't know where he's going, he just walked into a bath
And he's slowed.
and he's slowed. That's the rest of his movement.
So he's slowly falling.
But he does have an attack. He does have an attack. Is he next to Joel?
Yep.
He's gonna attack Joel.
Come on, miss.
That's 8.
20.
That hits.
What's your HP?
5 damage.
That's 3 hit
I
points.
got you. I'll heal you.
And Joel and I are in similar situations here.
Um,
I'm down to like 6 or 4 or some shit.
Sonny will keep the spirit on you, Joel.
I'll go
You guys should
healing.
stop getting so close.
Moving it to me?
Right, we'll let
You're
you
in
do
the
it
dark.
He'll keep, yeah, he'll move it to your new square.
Stop
Oh, I guess he can see you.
No, he can't see me, he just knows where I am. I got my ass kicked and then I put up the darkness.
Oh.
And I was like, it's time to not
That's good.
dark anymore. Yeah.
He's insects plagues the other guy. So the smaller insect. Looks like he gets hurt.
Which one?
The guy that's shooting the bow. He just sends a swarm of smaller insects over there. Next up is Hammer.
Hammer Bill.
Again?
I can see that guy.
Yes. I will attack him.
Flint. Flint
I
of the
roll a
hammer
1.
That's a
That's not
miss.
it.
It's a miss.
You drop your hammer, so your hands are covered in blood. But good thing you have a strap, so you're fine. 851 MOV.
Alright. I'm gonna send my familiar flying, is there enough room? I don't know how high the ceilings are. Can he go over the darkness? Or does the darkness extend to the ceiling?
Now then.
It would probably extend to the ceiling. They are higher, but they're not super high.
Oh,
It's 20
you know,
feet, right?
He has a flight speed of 60, so I think he can go around.
Okay.
Is that one in the back that's out of the darkness?
Yep.
Okay. So I
He
can grasp
flies
that.
around.
He
Yeah,
doesn't.
it's got a
He's
flight speed of
familiar with
60.
us.
He can move.
Cool.
24 to hit.
Hit.
8 light.
Shit.
Which one are you hitting? Is it this one?
The far one.
This guy.
I can't remember that dude's name. You know, he says that.
Yeah, the far one.
It's in the
Okie
line.
dokie.
Shit.
Rotan. Oh, Clay Davis.
Clay Davis, yeah.
Rotan.
Oh, jeez.
You are Rotan.
I will step up here and throw a bolt of chaos. That's not good. 10.
10 to the fallen guy.
Yeah, I was gonna say I rolled a 2. It's about as low as I can get.
Lucium.
I'm gonna swing at this dude. I'm a great weapon master. I always feel like I missed the first one. 15 to hit.
Hit.
Hey.
Missed the first one, hit the second one every time. 25 damage.
Yeah, that hurts.
He's still up, but that does really hurt. Okie dokie. Rots.
Fucking damage.
Alright.
Minus 5 to hit, plus 10 damage.
It's really
You
good.
were first. You were top. So you're next, basically.
Stick him! He's still right there.
Come on, Brat.
Oh, it's my turn?
Yeah.
You know what to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna smack the guy around the front. 23 to hit.
That's gonna do it.
So he's gonna take. Great. 8 damage.
He's dead.
Hey!
Boom!
Get to him.
Is that a blast?
That was a slash of the great
Slash
sword.
with the great sword. Finally finishes him off. Cuts Walter free of the constriction. Walter, you're up.
Yeah!
So which one do we get to remove?
The one right here.
Yeah.
Sorry, not sorry. 5,
I can't see
10,
anything
15,
now.
20, 25. Well, it's still emanating from the front square here, but that's getting some people back there.
Dark.
But he's not shooting arrows at anyone anymore now, is he, little fucker? Over 20 to hit. 10 damage of the magical piercing variety stabs.
Nice. Still up. Good job. They're up.
They're both in the dark.
Do they quit?
Wisdom save?
Yeah, that guy makes a wisdom
Ah!
save, so.
Yeah, he's still getting fucked by ancient dwarves.
He passes.
That was 16 damage though, so 8.
It's the guy in the pool.
He's dead.
Nice.
Yes! The dwarves killed him!
They can see in the dark.
Dwarves.
Yeah, what's Bow Boy doing, huh? Huh?
Does he
Huh?
quit? Is he done? Is he scared in the dark?
Yeah, he basically. He's gonna try to constrict you with disadvantage. He rolled 2 16s. 21.
21
Are
constrict.
any of these that do that random?
No.
9 damage, bludgeoning, and you're grappled.
No unconscious.
So darkness ends.
And now that that's happened,
Yeah, that's not good for him, though.
well, he still has his move, right?
If he wants to release me.
Yeah, you're
You can
unconscious.
pull you with him if you wanted
He's
to.
now gonna see he has no friend.
He's gonna
Yeah,
move.
he's
It would
He has,
be, but
he has his full move. He's gonna go to Joel and attack Joel.
Wow. True zealot.
I rolled twice, but he doesn't have disadvantage anymore, so never mind. Just gonna reroll once. Roll 5. All right. That was his turn.
oh wait, he entered the 15-foot radius of spirits, so he has to make a deck a
That's
wisdom
fine.
save.
Dude, there's
That is true.
There's
He
so
needs to
much
make a
shit
wisdom
going
saving
on.
throw.
Roll
Like,
20.
beginning of the turn he does
Okay.
this.
Well, then he
Halfway
takes half
square.
damage.
Oh, God!
Or bolster.
He can't do anything.
He takes 7 damage.
He does.
Hey, somebody keep me from contributing any more to the blood pool, please.
I come over and use Cure Wounds on him.
Yeah, he does
Twice.
mouth. He does mouth to mouth.
Well, Star gets 9.
Wait, you're level 3 warlock now?
Dude, we love it again.
You have level 2 spell slots.
Oh wait, so I can cast it at
It's
Sure.
automatically at level 2, so it's 2d8 plus your
Sure, sure,
charisma.
sure.
Shit, well that was 9 plus 7.
16.
So I get 1 more d8. How's that work?
No, you roll 2d8 and you add your charisma.
Yeah.
Each casting is 2d8 plus whatever your charisma modifier
Okay,
is.
well I just gave you 9 and what did I say?
9 and 7.
Yeah.
That's what you said. Yeah.
Cool.
For one casting?
For 1 casting.
Yeah, so 16.
And then you, I will give you. So that's 5, 10, 15 total. And then I have 2 slots left, and then I'm out of spells entirely for the
Well,
day.
yeah, but they're warlock ones, so if we do a short rest, get the warlock ones right back.
I have
Yeah.
exactly 1 sorcerer point left, and
I'm saving those. I'm saving what I have right now.
So what's the blood point out? What's the blood
Figuring
count
that out
out?
right now.
dude, after these drain these pools, it's gonna be at 0.
Draws extends his
Can't
hand
be.
to
It can't be
lift
at
the
0.
star
I want
off
it to
the
be at
ground.
0.
I'm glad that guy
These
didn't drag
are-
me into the blood vat there.
These are the blood pools. We found them.
We like doubled the blood count.
We just have to empty these now. Are there plugs in there?
We went from 43 to at least We're gonna be over 80 at this point. So.
Because he keeps sending all these alive creatures at us.
But hopefully, we will be able to counteract some of that by working on these pools here.
Yeah, doing
Yeah,
something.
yeah,
Turning them
that's
into
what I'm
water.
thinking.
It has to be something for sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll start by peeing in them, and if that doesn't work, we'll branch out from there.
We'll pee in them, then we'll send Nick in to pull the plug out.
What?
All right. So out of the 9 people you fought, 2 of them stabilized, and the rest died. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 that we added to the blood pool.
If they stabilize in like the next 3 rounds, we're just gonna kill them because we're gonna be spending time on these blood pools.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, without them being killed, there are currently 5 people that have stabilized, I believe, including the 2 from
They're
this fight.
up though, like they're stable,
Yeah.
but they're up.
Okay.
So I
they're just
have
unconscious.
I have 111 for the blood pool.
Hey.
So-
Every single one of these
So we
dicks that
won.
we kill is 4 points.
Yeah,
So
I feel
to-
like Jason's cheating.
So to your point, at some point in this fight, towards
Some
the
shit,
end,
some shit happened.
when it broke 100, you hear like the whole temple start to shake.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
What's going on?
Oh, you guys didn't want
It's
to
not
parlay. Now look at this.
Good.
You made me poor.
Well, the important part is you guys did this. You guys ended the world honorably. So congratulations to y'all.
These are the guys that are still up.
Do all the guys that we recently killed rise from the dead?
No.
I feel like this
Alright.
is bad.
It is.
Are we gonna stop here?
We started this
Yeah.
session with like less than 50.
It was 43.
Yeah.
So good place to take a break.
Yeah.
Be done for the night.
We might have done for the night.
Thank you everybody for
Yeah.
tuning in.
Thanks, everybody.
Check out all the things on.
Steve, how many people we got in the
Yeah,
chat?
how we got in the chat, Steve.
No one said anything today. Yeah.
All right, we got the
Alright,
strong
viewers,
silent
like,
types.
Yeah, long session today, guys. A little over 6 hours.
Yeah,
Shit.
Yeah.
That's some bonus content.
Bonus content for our fans.
that's right.
Thanks for
Holy
tuning in.
shit.
Check us out on social
That's
media,
not sponsors.
all that stuff. Harper's Pub on Twitter, YouTube, Twitch. 2 weeks we'll be back. Same bat time, same bat channel. Batman, an unofficial sponsor of. And our drink today was the Yuan tea recipe will be posted
Yeah.
online.
Despite the fact that it neither induces sleepiness nor contains any tea.
All right, thanks everybody. Have a good one.
Huzzah.